Alright, I'm on a piece while y'all finish up. Oh, it's
I'm
fucking
in a
mute.
thunderstorm watch.
Fucking.
You almost full send it, wow. That's fun. And this one's at 3 bars. Or that. So this looks like that, the hole over there, okay.
I think 4-7 is the web thing.
Yeah, me too. But what's left? What's that
Oh.
for second?
Well,
One second. I'm just gonna take
Oh,
a peek of
big-
this thing.
Fix owl.
Oh. Oh, maybe it's that to that, and then land in the pool. Oh no, it's right there.
okay, you know, I'm not doing it.
That was too hard.
We-
Oh, are you back finally?
I've been back. Apparently my mic auto muted itself when my computer turned back on. I didn't notice it before I had to go pee.
There you go. Hon. Good job.
Better to stream before you stream.
I turned off my AC because I'm assuming that's what's
Oh.
overloading the family room, which is weird because it's never fucking overloaded it before, but God hates me, so fuck everything.
Yeah, this map was pretty damn easy.
And now I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Your
Welcome
mom's
back.
bathroom. Hey-oh!
That's
But Cafe
rude.
struck out every single time.
Yeah, Kev Waves is the true winner. He got 252.
I'd stroke out on your mom.
That's the best score I ever got.
It was a pretty easy map.
I butt fucked your mother last Tuesday at 6. Do 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 do. Oh, did I not exit family mode? I might exit family mode. It seems like a lot of the new maps are being uploaded by people who don't speak English, and so their map descriptions aren't in English. And then I don't know if it's good or not. Like I already have that one. Let's see. Let's look at Steam. Yeah, okay, it should be open.
Get your title changed on you, idiot.
What's wrong with my title? Look, man, I'm just curious. I'm just concerned with keeping my fucking stream active and my computers from overloading and the fucking circuit breaker from tripping. All right. I've not been able to complete a single fucking map this entire goddamn night. The one night I stream.
Yep.
Tepnia, thank you for this follow, my friend. You gorgeous, gorgeous mammal.
Now, have you tried this thing called Getting Good?
How the fuck does that affect my circuit breaker?
How doesn't it? Like, it's easy.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. That's,
Skill issue.
yeah,
Like,
that's, you know,
if you had a good circuit breaker, it wouldn't go down on you.
That's fair. I hadn't thought about it.
Yeah, just short circuit. Get a piece of wire, just short circuit it. You'll be good.
It should put a piece of wire in there, you know. Yeah. I got you.
Like, I'm not the one running everything out of one plug in the house, okay?
Look. It's more than one plug. It is one room. I did turn off the AC to see if that would maybe keep us from frying out. Tepnir, I do not mind if you joined. However, because we're trying to control this, because there's so many assholes on the internet, we do friends only, so you have to send me a friend request on Steam. It's Taos Shane. It's Taos Shane and everything. Send me a friend request and you'll be able to join. I will approve it, and then if you turn out to be a douche canoe, I will then immediately unapprove it, and you will be banned from future streams. Up to you. It's fine. So I'm trying my YouTube live shit. There it is. Yeah, dirty bitch. Alright, we got YouTube up. I can fucking keep track of YouTube chat as well. Everything's set. It's all good and fine and whatnot. Except deed. There you go. You should be fine now. I just banged your mom.
Gross.
So as you can tell, I mean, you say gross. She seemed to enjoy it. I don't know. Anyway, as you can tell, we're not like a PC streaming community, but we do no hate speech, no, you know what I'm saying? You can make inappropriate jokes, that's fine. That's what we're here for. But like, no hate speech, no anti-trans shit, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, anything uninclusive. I mean, look, I'm just saying, we are Charlie.
Like, I love hating on people who speak.
Oh, that's fair. That was good. I like that. That was good. That was solid. I don't remember any of these maps. I'm like looking through the list of maps we've played, and there's like 90% of these I do not remember.
Well, Skill City is pretty fun. I heard that one's really good. And it was actually, one you missed.
Look. I'm pissed that my circuit breaker reset. I want to play Skill City. But I'm pretty sure if we do it again, fucking Cafe might kill somebody. And I don't want to be responsible for that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I might.
Yes, but as that one bitch from Hunger Games, I volunteer to tribute.
Okay, so you're saying he'll kill you? Like,
Yes.
I'm just saying,
Yes.
I don't want to be involved with the YouTube true crime story. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, when it comes to reenactment, they could probably get like some awesome actor to play you.
I think Keanu Reeves could do a decent
Play
name.
one of my maps. Payback is a bitch.
Payback is a bitch. Oh yeah.
Like, in my will, I can put in like Brad Pitt has to play the part of Taos Shane. Okay.
No, not Brad Pitt. He's a weirdo who has like 900 kids. No, I don't want. Like, okay, like, I mean, people have told me I look and act like Jim Carrey. That pisses me off. I don't like that either. But like, you know, Keanu Reeves. I can see Keanu Reeves.
And then if I need to put an ex-wife in there, I'll put Angelina Jolie for all the babies that aren't hers.
Yeah. I used to have a massive crush on Angela. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, who didn't have a massive crush on Angela? I'm sure there's like straight women who are like, look, I'm not down with the JJ. But if it's Angelina's, I'm just saying, like.
Oh, we started? Oh, we are. Let's go.
Let's roll.
Nice.
Wacky Isles again. Wacky Isles is good.
I'd wacky your
Blame the map
eyes.
picker.
I can also blame the map maker because you're here too.
Yeah, blame both of us. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You know, it's easy access. It's, you know, it's whatever. It's fine.
You filthy map picker, you.
Girl, I'm gonna pick your map. Pick till I can't pick no more. And if, you know, I don't know where to go from there. I don't even know if everyone's. People might have been pissing and whatnot. I don't know if everyone's here or not. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's taking a while to load anyways. It's fine.
Yeah. They got time to get back. CC needs to learn how to wipe faster. It is what it is. It's fine.
As we immediately start, maybe.
No, like tonight, it's been like taking like a good 2 minutes after loading to load us in. So.
Oh my.
Oh.
This must be a big map then.
That's what she said.
It's been heavy map.
Ah. You got me
Because we
there.
have people here
Good
with
job.
shitty internet. So.
It's not me. I mean, I don't have great internet. I mean, I
have
do
to
have
do half a
Spectrum.
redneck recycle. Just need to fill my cups.
It is you,
Oh,
Dad.
okay.
Welcome back, Al.
It
Those are
said,
D cups.
it said half a redneck recycle. I was like, so you only have to pee a little? I'm confused.
No, she's just topping up the fuel tank.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How are we doing today?
I will be happy if my circuit breaker doesn't flip before this game's over. My house is being a
It'd be way
bitch.
funnier if your sense got cut off just now there.
I would be so pissed. Like, what's the last 3 fucking rounds? My circuit breaker keeps flipping and cutting my computers off.
If your circuit breaker flips again, go ahead and flip it.
It's like the one night I choose to stream because I've been having to work nonstop and just constant fucking issue. I am salty as a motherfucker right now, especially because I just went off course. But like, other than that,
Oh yeah, I forgot. Collision is disabled. I'll
No,
just
it
hit
is
him for
not.
a par. Oh, it's not? Dang
No.
it, I should have just waited for someone to tap me in.
I love collision because it's pure fucking chaos and I'm evil.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna love this group then.
Yeah, one of
I'm
our
gonna love
buddies
this
will on purposely aim for you just because.
The rest of them don't necessarily love collision. I love collision because I love the chaos. I'm an asshole.
I love Collision because I love the chaos.
That wasn't me. That was Owl. Owl, you disgusting pig. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Owl's muted.
No, they unmute specifically just to burp as loud as they can.
Yeah.
I was watching that. No. You are
She's a bunch of
incorrect.
lies.
Because I am his daughter, I am the scapegoat for everything.
Ah,
She is correct.
Yeah, she does that ventriloquism.
that is a crazy laugh, but it was good as well. Kind of sounded like the average witch laugh, which is funny.
He can do all sorts of voices, so if you like that, just be prepared.
Oh, great.
Same here.
That reminds me, my wife sent me a backstage ad for like voice acting for a video game that I need to apply for. I would like to break into video or voice acting. It just sounds fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, I'm insane and I have a lot of voices, so you know, it feels
Yeah.
like a good fit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of 4s there.
Turn the mouse sensitivity down.
Oh well, fuck. That was way too hard. Fuck.
Aim.
Dick canoe.
Ah, Birdie.
Penis.
What? I'm severely questioning that.
Hole in 1 and 2.
No, that was a hole in. That was a hole in 2.
No, it was a hole in 1 and 2.
So a hole in 2.
Apex, your game crashed. Fucking Christ, Dave. You're having as bad of luck as me tonight. It was a hole in 2. But I made it in 1 shot. It just took me 2 shots to get that 1 shot. Therefore, a hole in 1 and 2.
Nope. That is nope. No, that is that.
No, it counts. It's a hole in 1 and 2.
No.
What?
No.
What? What the fuck are we
No.
bringing like logic into this? We don't need logic. Fuck logic. No, I had a hole in
yes,
1
we
and 2.
do.
No, I disagree.
Hole in 1 and 4.
Okay, no. No. We stop this.
No.
I am his offspring. I will not stop this.
Every hole is a hole in 1.
Hole in
okay?
1 and 3.
Exactly.
See, Dip got a hole in 1 and 3. It's it's fine. It depends on if you're like if you fuck up, right? But you get the hole in 1 from start, but it's not your first shot. That's a hole in 1 and however many shots it took you. Now, if you
come on.
shoot and the ball counts, you don't go off course or anything, so you're not starting from start anymore, then that's whatever you got.
No, I count those two.
No, well, you don't-
Honestly, I was trying to go for Hell Scythe there. I just missed.
Lap racist.
Who said that?
Your mom's a
One you tried to
racist.
kill.
Make it! Damn it! Hole in 1 and 7.
No, see, that doesn't count though, because you weren't from the start.
Yeah. Fucking cheater. Trying to seek glory we don't have any.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Damn it! Alright. Oh.
There's a hole at. Oh my god, is it under that? Oh my god, of course.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I just fell down off it. Fuck a donkey
Why are you
loving
bringing
bitch.
logic, Talos? We don't allow that here.
I'm not bringing everybody else is trying to bring logic. I'm doing my usual shit. I don't know what the fuck.
Damn it, I went for
And
Simon.
clearly she ain't talking to you.
She said Talos. Well, it's
Okay, I didn't
Talos,
hear
but
that
she
part.
said Talos. Talos.
Are you
Whatever her voice to speak said.
Are you sure? Are you sure that collision's on?
I'm not anymore because I just bitch slapped you and it didn't seem to count. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
don't
that
think
means
it
you
is.
didn't do it, Dad. You forgot something.
I blame Owl.
I didn't do anything other than sit here and take my notes.
I blame you for a lot of things. I could have been a professional singer, but I quit trying because you were bored.
Yeah, whose fault's that? You.
Yeah.
That's your
Yeah.
mother's fault.
It's
No,
yours
no, no.
too.
You
You're
could
my
get
dad.
sleep. Like it's.
It's 50-50, bro.
Hey, no,
Exactly.
bullshit. Like, I'm a dude. She was like, hey, you wanna? And she was nude. What am I supposed to do? Say no?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
No, I
You
disagree.
tell me to do that.
I do, but you're a little lady, so you have more control.
Yes.
Dudes have
I
no
don't think
control.
Get in that way.
She can. Yeah, I believe. I believe. See, well, never mind.
I mean, it worked for me.
I believe you can fry.
What?
What? What happened?
I promise you, it's gonna be so much easier if you don't question it.
Alright. Alright, I guess I'll stop then.
You're not supposed to question insanity.
Like, I have lived with this man for the past 22 years of my life. Yeah, no.
Just there, yeah, no.
Actually, she moved
That's
out.
supposed to mean.
She moved out and it's super shitty. Her and her sister both moved out, which means their bedroom's free. And I'm
But
still
we
not
won't let
allowed
him
to.
do anything.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to turn into a Twitch studio. It's fucked up.
Because we're
Wow.
like, what if we come back home? We need somewhere
Okay,
to be.
Sleep on the fucking
Okay.
couch. I don't give a shit.
Exactly. You
I,
don't know. Tell us you're right. That is fucked up.
You
Right?
forfeited your room ages
well,
ago.
you know what? Oh well.
Like, y'all are gone. I should be allowed to paint a wall green and turn it into a Twitch studio. That should be my
Exactly.
right. It's my fucking house.
Exactly.
And
But no, we still live there. You ain't fucking here. I don't see either one
it's
of you
on my
motherfuckers.
license.
I don't give a shit. There's a perfectly good couch and love seat, technically.
I'm good.
Oh,
The
come
week
on,
I moved
Talos.
in,
I
my
know you
mom
give
turned
a
it into
shit.
an
At
office.
least once a day.
That's fair. I'm just saying, I want a Twitch studio.
And your next time.
There is actually a rental
And who
space.
said there can't be a cot in the Twitch studio?
Fair. Also fair. I would just put my computer and everything to where they were facing in your closet. I would paint your closet green, which means the rest of the room's free to use.
Exactly. Just
Okay,
put
but
your
what
clothes
about if
somewhere
we
else.
are home and then you stream? Like, are
Well,
you letting you in?
Then you ain't gonna sleep. Like that's because I'm too
No,
fucking
you ain't
loud.
gonna
But like,
stream.
the fuck I ain't. It's my goddamn house.
Exactly,
My
bro.
old room at my mom's house has a sleeper sofa.
Like y'all also don't pay fucking rent. So what the fuck you want?
Exactly.
My room.
Pay
don't
rent,
pay rent.
motherfucker.
I've never paid rent. The fuck?
There's
I'm
a backyard
saying.
and a tent.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
my parents' house. I don't gotta pay rent.
I disagree as your parent. Pay motherfucking rent or I should be allowed to use your room as a Twitch studio.
Exactly.
Alright, what's the rent?
$350.
Nah.
Well,
Ain't
then
worth
I
it.
guess I'm getting a
What's that?
motherfucking Twitch studio, huh?
Why do I keep going full power?
Because you're not very
Full
bright.
power works.
You know that you can jump up onto that ledge, right?
That's what she
You
said. Fucking go.
Oh, god damn it. Now full power here, Owl.
There we
Full
go.
power here.
I'm just saying, I would love to be a full-time streamer. It would be so booty. So booty. It'd be the most booty thing ever. I think I got them.
If you don't make 2 cents an hour, yeah, go for it.
I think I got them skills. I think I got them skills that pay at least 1 or 2 bills. And I got Lux for the rest of the bills, so it's fine.
Exactly.
Where's your money then?
And then once your children
Well,
move back in and pay
No
50 a
one,
month.
no one watches my stream. I'm not saying that I have the audience. I'm saying I have the skill. There's a difference there. People haven't found me yet.
I would like to be a full-time. I can't continue due to terms of service.
Girl, I'd term your service if you know what I'm saying.
Okay.
And if you know what I'm saying, please let me know because I've got no fucking clue.
I
it
don't.
made no sense.
We know.
To be fair, if I was a full-time streamer, Dip is definitely one of the people I would hire on. She'd be one of my full-time mods.
What about me? No, I'm kidding.
You ain't got no skills. The fuck you talking about? Oh,
That's
fuck
what
you,
I'm
goalie.
kidding. I want to become a doctor.
There goes try me. Yeah! Go!
If I was a full-time streamer, I would hire Dip. I would hire Cece. And I would possibly hire Tamaya as like our social media representative. You ain't got no skills to help with this. Your skills are totally unrelated.
That's why I said I was kidding.
What even are her skills?
She's practicing to do like nursing shit and
Be a
whatnot.
pharmacist.
Right, and that doesn't help with streaming at all. It is important.
That is true.
It is an important skill, but it's not a streaming
A
skill.
street pharmacist.
No, a legal pharmacist.
Dip is our tech support as well as head mod. CC would be in charge, or like not in charge of, but working heavily with the art standpoint, as well as a subsequent mod. And Tamaya would be in charge of social media and mod roles. I have literally thought this through.
Dang. You know what I wish we had? I wish we had a break.
I'd break your mother. What the fuck is wrong with this map? See, Cafe, you suck.
I'm surprised you know how to think.
Only if you're Fergie.
You know what? You know what, Dip? Go fuck yourself. How's that?
And I already know what my role, if you were to stream full
Okay.
time, I already know what my role would be.
Okay. Okay, they say.
Protagonist.
Would
Protect-
be viewer.
Look, well, not protagonist, be antagonist, but also,
Oh, I'm a pro.
Also, you're a fellow streamer, so your role would be to entertain as well, and then I would send traffic your way as a fellow streamer. That's like a totally different thing, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, the only reason I stream is on Monday nights for something to do.
right? I mean,
I
that's
used
fair.
to stream more regular. It's like, yeah, fuck it. Jesus wants my money, he can keep it.
I used to stream 7 nights a week, and I loved it. God, I loved it. This is the best
I used
job
to
ever.
stream 3 times a week.
This is the best job ever. I'm just not great at it.
It's like, you know, lack
I
of
s-
viewers is like, screw it. Ain't worth the effort.
See, back in my day, I would stream to an average of 30 to 40 people. But those were the good old days, and those days are gone. Oh, woe is
Yeah,
me.
that's when they paid out 100 out of $100, let alone 50.
In my heyday, I was making about $600 a month.
Jeez.
I made my
Hey, by the
first
way.
payout after streaming well over a year, like a year and a half.
Just so you know, Metalos, make sure that Collision is on next round.
I will.
Please.
I love Collision. I'm upset that it's not on too.
Agreed.
Yeah. It's fun to
Good
fuck
job,
with each
Al.
other.
Good job, Al. That was
You know
that.
what? I didn't ask
that
for
was-
your opinion.
That was very smart. That was very smart. Good job.
Boy,
You do a good job,
I will
Al.
come rip that mouth off your face.
You do a good job,
Oh
Al.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no! What
Al,
happened? Al? What
why?
happened?
It's called
Give
on
me a
my
chance to catch up.
father's daughter.
I already made it
It's-
in. I don't know the fuck you trying to blame me for. Fucking Christ. Like,
Exactly.
I'm doing better
Exactly.
than you. Shit.
I don't give a fuck.
You just said I'm my father's daughter. That would imply that I'm doing as
No.
bad as you. You just got fucking denied. Holy shit,
Yes,
that
you are.
goalie said, bitch, fuck you.
Oh come on. Come on. I just need to do better. Whoa.
I mean,
wait a
you
minute.
are
Where is
are losing by a rather large margin. I'm not saying. I'm saying.
it? No. All right. That's fine. That's fine. And then I can just go like.
Going. You're a cock.
Stay the fuck there. Stay the fuck there. God damn
Yuki
it.
cheats and CC cheats. They all aimbot
Oh
and
my
shit.
God.
You know what I'm saying? They aimbot like motherfucker. See, three is the gentleman's score. I got a gentleman's score. I don't know. CC and Yuki out here cheating and shit.
Bang. Bogey.
It's not my fault that you kind of suck.
Ah!
Oh, goddamn.
It is your fault you pay too well.
Al was gonna miss.
Is $5 really paying well?
I told you Al was gonna miss.
$5 a head, baby.
I'm going to.
I told you that Al was gonna miss. I knew it.
Prepare
Oh,
to be
I hate this hole. I hate this hole because the center line is such a bitch and I can't resist it because I'm a stupid
5 ahead.
motherfucker.
No, I charge more for that.
Ooh.
You don't charge anything for that. What are you talking about?
Well, not for you,
Guys,
but
Tyler,
she
screw
likes
you.
you. Collision's not on. You can't blame me for a goddamn thing. I can't. The center lane is so stupid. Do not go to the center lane. I can't stop. I have to. Fuck a donkey!
You're just mad because I'm an animal.
30.
I'm just mad because your mom.
God.
There. When
Oh
I
wait,
was,
is Talos still here?
I'm still trying. Fuck this goddamn. Anyway.
Damn Talos.
There was when I was working security for Universal, there was a woman who was much younger than me, and I was making my usual "fuck your mom" jokes, and she was like, "How old are you?" And I told her, and she was like, "Oh my god, you're my mom's age." And I was like, "Bitch, fuck you!" Wait, is your mom hot? And she goes, "Here's a picture." I was like, "Yo, girl, hook it up." Fuck, shit, but your mom's fucking smoking. What are you?
Talos finally made it after 8 fucking strokes.
Yo, fuck you.
That's what she said, by the way.
I really
Yeah.
wish I had a better comeback than that, but I don't. So fuck. God damn a whore! Fuck.
Not right now, it is.
I hate this whole
Yeah,
cafe.
Talos, what's going on?
Cafe, you suck donkey dick. You suck massive quantities of donkey dick.
No.
Yeah,
Which-
hey,
You know,
by the
no,
way, Talos.
8
No.
strokes. Talos doesn't normally last that long.
that's true. That's fair.
Oh my god.
That's why I married a virgin. She doesn't know any better.
Oh god.
What?
I was gonna say, your daughter did better than you, Talos. How do you feel?
She hasn't done better than me yet. She ain't in there.
She got in 5.
Well, fuck. Okay, now she's done better than me. Prior to that, she hadn't done better. Look.
Oh,
look.
Talos! Oh, Talos! Oh!
I got it in 2. It was
Look.
pretty easy.
That center line is such a fucking scam, but I can't avoid. Fuck, I forgot this
I
whole.
got the center one on my like second or third try.
I got the
Yeah,
center one on my second and third try. Yeah, well, you know what?
Yeah, it was her second.
You're still genetically related to your mother, so how's that?
What does
Oh,
that
yeah.
have to do with anything?
If you knew her mother, you would understand.
Yeah.
Well, I don't, so I don't understand.
You don't want to. It's okay.
I will always have that over you.
I don't care.
Even though I am the one who slept with your. Look, that's not important. We don't have to get into the details.
I mean, I feel like
I
Yeah, me
disagree.
too.
No,
Oh, how? How?
I don't know,
That's
dog.
some bullshit.
I got it in 3. Maybe you just suck.
fuck.
Hey, maybe you can shut up.
Oi, talking about not so fun, is it, fucker? You got this, Tip. You got this. You got this. Jump, girl. Jump. 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 You got this. You don't got this.
Hey, come on, Al. Nope, that's not in.
Yeah, your angle's off. And your
Well, you
power.
could
Not
have-
enough
can
power.
try
Scientific
off,
point of view,
though.
Talos.
She
You
didn't even give it
injected
enough
her
power, though.
mother with semen.
What?
I don't
Wait,
know
what?
why
What
they
about
got
semen? What the fuck did you just say? Up.
That's the scientific point of view. You injected her mother with semen.
I mean, that is technically true. But to be fair to
You
me,
just rough with her. It's like, no.
It was all semen, no landman involved.
to be fair to me, she was naked and said, "Let's do it," and I'm just a man. I don't know. Also, I have cut shit for years, so I can say this because her mother told her the story of her conception, which, why? But
Which, why? But
right, no, yeah, why? But like I was sitting there. Okay, so I was delivering pizza at the time. I still deliver food to this day, but like I was delivering pizza at the time, and I walked into walked up to some dude's house, knocked the door in his apartment, and I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And she said, "Good enough to fuck your mother." And I was like, "Okay." And he goes, "You haven't seen Super Troopers?" And I was like, "I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about." So him and his girlfriend invited me in, and they played a scene from a movie called Super Troopers, which I highly recommend all of you watch. It is fucking hilarious. It's a bomb-ass
I never will.
movie. But like, it was funny as fuck, the scene they showed me. So I went out and I rented the movie, and we didn't have a DVD player at the time. We had a PS2. So I put the movie in the PS2 and I'm watching it. And Owl's mom comes out and goes, you wanna? So I paused the movie to have the sex that would lead to Owl. And I've caught shit for pausing the movie for fucking years. I'm like, that's what the fuck the pause button's for? Why the fuck would I not pause? Like, why have the button if you're not gonna fucking use it? But yes, Owl's conceived during Super Troopers.
damn, that's wild.
And I planned on her.
Damn, Dallas, your ass. Anyways,
Yeah, I know.
continue.
I planned on her going her whole life without knowing that story, and then she randomly came home from seeing her mother one time and goes, "So I was conceived during a movie?" I was like, "God damn it, woman, why would you fucking tell her?" Holy shit.
Because she's too comfortable.
Uh-huh. Amusing that
I am daughter.
It is amusing that she's never told your siblings how they were conceived.
I hope she never fucking does.
Oh, when I was cheating on your father, it was with this guy. Her siblings are very much my children, but they're not biologically mine. They
Does
take
Al know how they were conceived?
No,
Nope.
her mother's never
okay.
shared those stories because she knows
Thank
that those
God.
stories are bad. I find it amusing that her sister is not biologically mine, but I've been yelled at for her sense of humor her entire goddamn life. And what
Because
the
while
fuck?
she's not biologically related to you, you
He may be
raised
your
her.
father boy, but he wasn't your daddy.
Get out of
Fair.
here.
Oh my
Fair
god!
dip. Fair dip. Excellent use of a fucking
Chat.
quote from that movie. I know that movie. Hold up. Fuck.
Guardians too.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Finally, Owl. Took you long enough, damn.
No, yeah. Two of the
I'm
three of
gonna
my
hunt you
kids.
down, bro.
Sure you will.
Two of the three of my kids are firm examples of nature versus nurture. It ain't nature. I'll or if it is, so many people owe me so many fucking apologies for my middle child's sense of humor. To give you an example of my middle child's sense of humor, there was one day I was picking her from band camp, and at this point she knew she wasn't biologically
Ew,
mine.
man. Ew.
Yeah,
Boy, don't you dare.
yeah, all of our kids are band
involved
kids.
again?
I was a band kid. My wife,
Ew.
my new wife was
Ew.
she was in color guard, which I agree with you on color guard, but we don't need to talk about that because I'll get yelled at.
I'm gonna tell her you said that.
Shut up. I was
No.
picking.
Shut up.
I was picking.
Shut up, bro. Just shut up.
I was picking the middle child up from band camp, and I brought her home, and we're like pulling into the driveway, and she said something snarky. I forget what. And like with Owl, I tried to stop cussing until they were old enough to learn the difference between when to cuss and when not to cuss. But at this point, I'd given up. So she said something snarky, and I was like, "You." And she looks at me and goes, "Well, I mean, I guess you're not my real dad." And I was like, "Dude, I will fucking kill you. What the fuck? That is
Oh my
fucked
God.
up." And she's in the
And that
back
was
seat.
my sister for you.
She's in the back seat going, like, you will not live to fucking graduate. I swear to goddamn God.
What?
Admittedly, I was a little proud. It was a very funny joke, but also
I was a little proud.
I was
God damn.
Look, you know goddamn well that shit was funny. Like that was legit funny. But
That
also,
was.
what the fuck? You pain in the ass.
That was
God
funny.
damn.
That was funny. I'll give him that. I'll give her, right? Her?
Her, yeah.
her.
I'll give her that.
Just like
That
you,
was funny as hell.
you pain in the ass. I will fucking. You will not live to see 18. I'm going to put you down because, like, fuck you deserve it. But also, credit where credit's due. That was really funny. That was pretty. Yeah.
Hey, hey, my Owl, question for you. How have you not made it past this part yet?
Because I have not been paying attention.
I mean, I haven't made it past this part either because this hole's evil and Cafe's a fucking sadistic asshole.
This hole's easy.
That's what she
Your
said.
mom's easy.
I know. That's why I have 3 different dads.
Wait, hold up. How do you have 3 I mean, you would still have one. How do you have 3?
So my sister's dad, my brother's dad, my dad, and I all share the same stepdad.
Well, right, but you still have. I
4
mean, I
dads.
guess technically you could have 2 dads, right? Because there's your biological dad and your adopt.
4.
And your stepdad.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not in a standard family relationship either. I guess I hang out at room and talk shit. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Whatever.
There's 4 guys involved in the creation of my family.
Well, right. But like, 2 of them are involved with you. Is my point, right? I guess
mean,
it.
unless
No.
the other one stuck around
I mean, fair.
after the
Yeah, none of them stuck
siblings.
around.
Well,
That's okay. I don't know if anyone else is a huge fan of Hassan. I'm a huge fan of Hassan, but one of Elon
even is
Musk. Hassan Piker, left-wing political commentary on YouTube or YouTube and Twitch.
Huh.
But he
Who knows who he is? Continue.
recently had one of Elon Musk's baby mamas on the pod, and she gifted him a sweatshirt that said, "I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad that stepped up." And I thought that was fucking hilarious because I knew Elon Musk was going to shit a bag of bricks.
say I can't get a shirt like that because all the men my mom date are trash.
I mean, that's fair. Fair. I guess I technically could get that sweater, right? Because of your siblings?
Yeah,
I mean, Owl is actually biologically mine.
I am
But
the only one. that's
The other two.
biologically
The other
his.
two. I could get the stepdad shirt. Like, that would play, right? To be fair, I count myself and Lex more as y'all's parents than even your mother, and Lex isn't related to any of you.
I consider Lex more than my mom too, but my mommy doesn't need to know that.
No, yeah, I would never tell her that. She would fucking possibly
Use her
explode.
mind.
She would possibly literally explode.
Possibly go bye-bye. Boom.
Yes.
Yep. Very possible. Which admittedly would be kind of fun to watch. I don't but like
No, it's
What?
bad, no.
she's not my mother, you know what I'm saying? She's my ex. So if she exploded, I'd be like, that was cool and the bitch is gone. But like, she's not my mother, so like it's different dynamic.
Anyways, look at the chat to see my notes that I've been working on.
Your
Because I have
mom's
pretty handwriting.
chat. What chat? What the fuck are you talking about? You mean Discord?
Yes. Discord.
That's not chat, motherfucker. Chat is either Twitch and YouTube.
It's literally the name at the top. It literally says chat.
It does not. You're drunk.
It does. No.
You're drunk.
I'm not that inebriated.
Nope. Yep, she's drunk. She's drunk, y'all.
I haven't drank in
drunk.
all.
Yep,
Side
and
chat
bread.
you turnip.
I'm a little drunk. I've also got a kegerator cleaner coming tomorrow. Amusingly, my son, when he heard about the kegerator, was like, "What's a keganator?" I was like, "Me."
Alright, now make sure the collision is enabled here.
I got a chocolate cake thingy.
Talos, make sure that
I'm
make sure that it's enabled.
Checking. Okay.
Collision mode goes
Owl's
when they
handwriting looks similar to mine.
What happened, Nick? I'm the keganator.
Another diet.
Oh yeah.
Coke. I'll be
Mine
back.
are very, very bad. My handwriting is very, very bad.
Well, let's see. I don't hear anything from Cafe, so it sounds like Cafe's gone, which I think means we can do Skill City.
Yep. I guess.
If you do, I will be gone.
Okay, then do it. Do it then. Do it then. Do it then. Do it
Yeah,
then.
I'll be right back.
Do
I'm
it.
sorry.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it and then start.
I was waiting. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I was
No, don't start
waiting.
yet. I need to go grab a drink.
This is a good
Oh
map.
my god! Hurry up,
I'll be
Owl!
quick.
Jesus! Jesus! We're going away from Owl! Oh my god! Guys! Jesus!
And when you research all the workshop maps, the most popular ever of all time,
It's
this
your
one's
mom.
towards the top. Like
Okay.
top 20.
Well,
Was I muted all of the last round?
you were, yes.
Oh my god.
Well, since Owl's taking a while, I'm going to take a redneck recycling break as well. I will be back momentarily. Thank you all so much for watching, you gorgeous, gorgeous mammals. Remember to follow and like and subscribe and whatever channel you're on, I don't fucking care. All
Just
right,
go
we're back.
stream before you restream.
Stream before you stream. You've got to stream before you stream.
So when is the stream?
I can't believe I was muted that entire time.
You made us proud. Good job.
I thought I was
I'm back.
legit. I thought people were actually hearing me, and I thought people were actually responding to me. So I
No,
guess
that's
I'm
just
just going
schizophrenia.
crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm going insane. It's fine. I'm too young for it, but you know it's fine.
No, Talos went to Redneck Recycle.
Of course, he gives me shit for leaving and then he leaves.
Well, he was like, well, since Alice Singers for has time.
I had to run downstairs.
Did you wash your hands?
I grabbed a drink.
Oh, I thought you were.
Did you
I
wash
thought
your
you said
hands?
I was trying to give you.
That wasn't the fucking question.
Did you wash your hands after grabbing the drink?
No.
A sus moan?
No.
Yeah.
It's called a sigh. Thank you very much.
No. You were sitting there going,
I'm over here trying to catch my breath, okay? I ran.
yeah, catching breath from moaning.
No. No. Absolutely fucking not.
I just had to catch my breath.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Yeah.
I just go.
Ah. I just go. Ah.
Stroke me, stroke me, stroke, stroke. I'll be honest, started to figure out where map we're playing. Oh, Camp PTSD.
And
Okay.
PTSD, yeah.
I better not get PTSD from this.
You will.
I already have PTSD. It's fine.
Oh, what the fuck? Damn it.
All right, let's wait for
Yeah,
CC to join back
post-traumatic
in.
Stroke disorder.
This is post-Talos stress disorder.
No,
Exactly, yeah.
not to bring down the stream or anything, but like, I had a PTSD from the accident that killed my son. So my fight or flight response was analyze. So whenever I would be in a high stress environment, the world will slow down and I would have all the time in the world to analyze and pick situations out. The accident that killed my son, it felt like time travel because I relived the same moment 3 times before I chose what to do. And I assume that was my brain's stopping things, using all my driving data to analyze the situation and simulate what would happen. And since then, it's not worked the same. So since then, I've sucked at gaming. Yay! Sorry, I don't mean to bring the stream down, but that is a great segue into the fact that we raise money on this channel for Extra Life for Kids. You can find that link in the flaming dangling down there a bit below. We raise money for
mentally.
possibly. Owl was in the car. The accident that killed my son was we were struck by a drunk driver that was high on crystal meth and marijuana and drunk. And Owl was 1 year old in the back seat. My ex was pregnant with our son who passed away in the accident. And so we raise money in his name every year for Extra Life for Kids. Supporting Arnold Palmer Children's Hospital here in sunny Orlando, Florida. Although it's not sunny right now, but to be fair, it is midnight here. Like, I feel like there's no reason for it not to be sunny. Like right now, you know? Anyway, Camp PTSD, let's go.
Post-traumatic stream discussion.
Yeah. I feel like most of my streams are traumatic streams.
That was good.
I feel like that works. This is June though. This is the month my son died. He died on the 20th. Stay tuned in the Discord for more details. I might do like a 24-hour stream on the 20th or something to raise money for Extra Life, specifically in his name. I haven't decided if I'll do that or not. Stay tuned in the Discord. We'll figure it out. Also, let me know in the Discord if you're interested in a 24-hour stream. golf would be part of it. It would be a lot of shit. I wouldn't stick to one game because it's 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, you know, let me know.
I
If you're
joined for the golf, so that's why.
If you're interested in watching me torture myself, let me know.
I feel like that's against TOS.
Well, you just use a dash cam when you go in your dashing.
Okay, Cafe? No.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's against TOS.
Yeah.
Distracted driving.
Well, it's also doxing my customers, so.
Oh, yeah, that too. I didn't think of that.
But also, CC, I only feel like it's against TOS, depending on what I stream and how I stream.
Oh, I was talking about the fact of torturing yourself.
I
Let me do
mean,
golf makeup on you.
fuck me, I cannot get this whole. I torture myself in a lot of ways. I torture myself by marrying Owl's mom, so like.
For 10 years.
Shut up!
I'm just saying, you deal with that longer than.
I thought I was stuck with her, honestly. I wanted to kill myself because I thought that was the only way to get away from her. I was just waiting for y'all to turn 18 so I could get away. And then I met Lex, and happy ending.
Yay.
She's given me many happy endings, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh god.
What?
Ah.
You know what? Don't even
Jeez.
ask. You know.
Exactly.
I love-
Exactly.
I've known you since I was 16. I do not need to know this.
I love my wife. Is that
You are
so
my
wrong?
Yes, because you wouldn't like it if I said that about my name.
That's different.
How?
Hey,
Are you
your
married?
current wife is very Lexi.
She's a Lexi woman.
Yes.
And he's a critter man.
That's worse. You can see how
How
it's worse,
dare you.
right?
Dyslexia.
Because, you know, his name on Discord is Critter.
That was good. I appreciate the dyslexia. That was very. Even if no one else got it, I got it, and I appreciate it, and I want you to know that.
Yeah, you're welcome. We enjoyed it.
That's what she said. Ow!
Well, I mean, yes, I did say that.
It is true. Sometimes they're not funny. Sometimes
Yeah,
they're
she
just accurate.
did just say that. Yeah.
Again,
I don't
sometimes
know film either.
sometimes it's not about being funny. Sometimes it's just accuracy. You can't fucking judge me, all right? Like, you know, sometimes there is a
Here you
she,
go out.
and she said something funny. Yeah, well, I fucked both of your mothers. See, maybe don't talk shit. Maybe don't talk shit.
I was gonna say, I mean, I don't know what she was doing when she went to Florida.
Well, I meant both of Owl's mothers. I don't
Oh,
know.
I thought you were talking about Brett.
I wasn't listening to you.
I may have fucked your mother. I doubt it, but I mean, I can't deny it's possible.
Probably not, because by that point you were married twice.
Fair.
I'm trying to think. Oh god, it was. How many years ago was that? Oh,
The
God.
fuck? I just stopped for no reason. What the fuck is this map is broken.
I just know she was there, and there was like a hurricane that affected her work trip. So
We have had a few hurricanes. I'm assuming that would be when Owl was a tiny owlet.
no. This was in the last 10 years.
Oh, okay.
10 years ago, I was 12.
That's what
Well,
she
I was gonna say
said.
it's been less than 10 years.
2 years ago, I was 13.
God damn you all
No, I was
babies. What the
14.
fuck?
I was 15.
I was 12.
10 years ago, CC was 15 and still in the stream. Proving she
10
has
years
terrible
ago,
taste.
I was 18.
I was graduating high school when Talos was born.
My
Talk
God.
about a kid.
Fuck all of you, with the exception of Cafe. Y'all making me feel old as fuck. Y'all can suck a bag of dicks. This is some bullshit.
Hey,
I'm
Hey,
good.
I
it
can't
says-
figure I'm busy.
Talos, it says something that I'm still here.
It does, and I appreciate it, but also, god damn, I'm an old motherfucker.
Yes, you are.
Shut
That's
up!
a relative point of view.
I still get hit on by very young women, and it's very disturbing, and I don't appreciate it. I do appreciate it a little bit, but it's also very weird. I had a young woman who was like slightly younger than Owl. I was picking up an order, and she was like she was legitimately being very sweet and trying to help me, but she was also very flustered and making mistakes and whatnot. And I'm like, we're not gonna fuck. You were like younger than my daughter, please. But it's fine. I'm flattered, but also calm down. I also find it very weird because I'm a goofy looking bitch. What the fuck is going on?
Cafe, can you stop getting hole-in-ones, bro? Jeez.
No, cafe aimbots. It's something you'll learn if you're a part of this community. Cafe
Turn
aimbots
off
like a
your
mother.
aimbot.
See?
Yeah.
I told you. Cafe's an aimbot motherfucker.
Hey, I've played this map once or twice before. I know what to do.
Whatever, aimbot.
I only play when we play.
I only play whenever I can actually find people who want to play it. If not, then I might as well playing Valorant or Rocket League.
Yeah, no, I only play with y'all.
Yeah,
I've been playing this game for about 4 or 5 years now, and I've created 26 maps. I got over 4,100 hours in this game.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I think
Damn.
Even when I
only have 135.
Even when I stream 7 days a week, I only play this game on Mondays with y'all.
Yep, same here.
Most of my time, most of that 4,100 hours is map making.
Hold up. I'm curious now.
Yeah, I got about 135.
Because I know I play this game a lot. Hold up. Never mind, I don't know how to see it. Library, maybe?
Yeah, on Steam on your homepage.
Yeah.
It's not showing me like total hours played though.
It should.
Well, try going to
the game itself.
Library, golf.
I'm in
workshop.
I'm in library golf with your friends. That's up to date. Playtime 217.3 hours.
Okay, mine is 414.3. Well, I'm sorry, 4,114.3.
I will say this game was gifted to me by a viewer, and so I've only ever played it with viewers.
Yeah, I was gifted to it. I can't remember who gifted it to me. It was probably 10 years ago, so I can't fucking remember.
Let's be honest, it was probably Dip.
263 hours.
I was gonna say it was probably Dip or God damn, I can't think of his name right now. Oh god.
Oh, his name. I was thinking.
No,
Wolfie.
not him.
No. I was thinking Wolfie. I was thinking Dip or Wolfie.
That could have been. Yeah, I was gonna say that could have been it too. Dang it, there was too many people.
Okay, so for the newbies, we used to be part of a community called Prepare for the Mediocre, and it was a big YouTube community, and there was a fucking metric shit ton of us. The community fell apart because it was full of
weirdos.
Well, quite frankly, it was full of groomers and then leadership members who didn't want to call out the groomers. Yeah. But it was a huge community. Like, that's back in the days when I was streaming 7 days a week and making about $600 a month on streaming on average. I both simultaneously miss those days, and I'm also not at all remotely interested in bringing those days back. I don't like the groomer part. I do miss the money and the audience.
I was gonna say what's funny is I do still have the drawings that Lex made of me when we were gonna make that joke dating sim.
Oh, what was it? Dating the Mediocre?
Yes. I still have the drawing that Lex made of me.
The idea wasn't bad. And I feel like something good could have come out of it, but like for instance, I think Wolfie was taking it way too seriously. And then of course we just had bad community members who were you know, trying to groom younger members.
Yeah.
Like gross people.
I want to build a community that, honest to God, is here just to like, y'all just be yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're a groomer, fuck you. But like, as long as you're not hurting anybody, just a place for people to feel themselves and feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
How dare you rip on the haircutting industry?
Wait, what?
Damn, I guess I have to leave because I do have my cosmetology license.
Oh, wait, grooming. I got it. Okay. My bad.
Yeah, like there's also pet grooming. Like
Fair. Haku could use a bit good grooming, but I'm not paying for it because he's 9,000 years old and he's gonna die in like 5 minutes.
Talos just doesn't shower confirmed.
Bitch, yo.
He showers.
Where's
they
the
don't believe in
groom?
grooming.
If there's one thing I will stick up on my dad for, it is his hygiene. He
Yeah, I'd
my
like
man showers.
both of my spouses have complained to my showering habits because like when I have the free time to go to the gym, I cannot leave the house to go to the gym without showering first, and I've been made fun of numerous times for that. Like, why are you gonna shower before you get sweaty? Because fuck you, that's why. I can't.
Hey,
showering first.
Yep.
Hey, Talos, can you please hit?
Nope.
Never mind.
Fuck you. Hit yourself.
Bro, I hit you before.
I know you hit me away from the goddamn hole. You're on your fucking own, you dick.
What the fuck? I just tried to hit.
I had a hole in two all lined up, and then I got smacked to the other side of the fucking map. You telling me that's not you? But no, yeah, I literally cannot leave the house without showering. I have trouble working on my own car and my own driveway without showering first. Like, I have to shower.
That's who I was thinking of. I was like, it might have been Rune. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's been bothering me. It's been bothering me.
Rune popped in here actually last time I streamed.
Yeah, I know. I remember. It's been so long.
God, there's so many people from PFTM that I miss.
God, I used to watch him basically to fall asleep.
There are so many people from PFTM I miss. Like, yeah. Jade's legitimately on the list too. I love Jade. Jade seemed like a chill dude. I mean, let's ignore his inability to deal with conflict, even if it was with the groomer. Like, Jade was chill as shit, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I do still have him, and I do still have him on like Facebook and Instagram. I haven't talked to them. I haven't talked to them in years, but you know. Right,
I haven't talked to them in years either. I have them on. They're on my YouTube playlist because every once in a while, their videos will pop. Like the other day when I was delivering, one of their Monster Hunter videos popped up. That was live at the time. Like, I miss Jade. Jade was chill as shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think the last time I talked to either one of them was not long after I started college and I started dating a guy. Who then later went on to cheat, but you know, what's that?
I never was a huge fan of Lori, but I love Jade. I love Dose Rev. I miss Dose Rev like there's no tomorrow. Yeah, that intro shot was weird as fuck.
What?
I miss H-Kin. H-Kin was a baller.
Oh yeah, funny story. He randomly reached out to me, I don't know, like a couple years ago or so. Because I guess he found a comment that I made on the Ask Women subreddit about beards. And he was like, I appreciate what you said in the comments. I don't know. I just thought it was really funny.
Cool. I miss H-Kin. I miss fuck, what was her name? There was that lady that had the Jedi based name. No, I miss her too.
Yeah, I miss Katie. I watched her before I would go to school.
Katie Typhoon.
Yeah, I would watch her right before I would go to school.
Katie Typhoon, I felt me and her had a very good like comedic repertoire. Like starting from the like one of the first times I remember really interacting with her, she rated in. I think the VOD is still, or not the VOD. I think the clip is still active. My clips. She rated in while I was in the middle of taking a big ass hit off my e-cig. It's when I was still using my big powerful e-cig. So I was like, Katie! And interrupted in the middle of the hit, and I was like, oh my god, I'm dying! Thank you for the raid! Fuck you! But she seemed chill as fuck, right? Like, she seemed like a cool person.
Yeah, I loved her.
I miss Katie. But no, I was thinking of the one who had some kind of like Star Wars based name. She was She was one of the newer members of PFTM, along with HCAN, one of the newer members of leadership. And I pushed for both of them, but I cannot remember her name.
Yeah, there's way too many people like
Pam DeLorean, something like that.
Oh, Pam. Yeah, Pam. But yeah, I remember Pam.
Yeah, she was dope as shit. She was a good person. Yeah. Like, when PFTM fell apart, there were certain people I was 1000% on the side of and other people I hated. And, like, HKen and Pam were, like, these are the people I love and the people I would love to stay involved with, you know?
Alright, sorry to cut you off, but I'm gonna head on out.
Alright, man.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Have a nice night.
No problem, man.
I hope you had fun hanging out with us.
Oh, it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Alright, I'll see you guys.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Later.
Rest well's love.
But no, yeah, there are a lot of people from back in the day I would love to get back in touch with, just because I miss them. Like Neko. Where the fuck is her name?
I remember who you were talking about. It's been so long.
Right, I remember I helped her make affiliate, but I don't remember her. It was something Neko. But anyway, I loved her. She was great.
Are you talking about Nico Puff?
I don't think that was it, but maybe.
I do miss I miss Squidly a lot too.
Oh, Squidly, I miss
And
Squid.
Reset. I miss Reset too.
I do too. I was very not upset at her per se, but I was upset that Reset took Mark's side and things. I got it that she was, but like I would love to reconnect with Reset. And honestly, she was going through some shit at the end of PFTM. I would like to hear from her and see if she's okay,
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm still friends with her and Letipus. I just haven't said anything to them.
Okay. Is she doing okay?
I'm not I'm not sure. I know I see her online sometimes, but
I just the last time I talked to her parents were going through some shit.
Yeah.
And so like Reset was cool as fuck. Like she took Mark's side in the PFTM split, and I get it because she was friends with him for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not holding anything against her. I'm just wanting to make sure she's chill,
Yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not really all that sure. I don't think I've talked to most of these people since I left.
Right. I want to make Squidly Marie. I loved Squidly and Pedro.
Yeah. Oh my god, I loved when her boyfriend would come on stream.
No, I don't know if you remember. There's like me and Lex would be like, Pedro. And we went off and made like a whole side stream for Pedro alone, of like demanding Pedro on. It was a whole thing. It was a very funny side quest, though. It was very. Anyway, I miss Squidly.
Yeah.
She was baller as fuck. I hope she's doing okay. I hope Reset's doing okay. Mark can suck the biggest, fattest bag of dicks. I don't give a shit about that asshole.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he's like one of the few that I'm like, yeah, no,
No, yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm fine.
when we were both members of leadership. Like he confided in me, and like when he was getting ready to propose to his fiance and whatnot, and I was all on board with it because we were both members of leadership. But he became such a narcissistic shit stain about like, well, what I
He
want.
stopped streams because he wasn't getting the numbers he wanted.
There you go. That's part of it, and it was just like, oh my god, you were such a dick, you know? I will say, out of everyone from PFTM's heyday, there was I was streaming like, I want to say it was 2 or 3 years ago, and I actually checked my, I don't do this very often, I do it periodically. I checked my viewers on Twitch, and Mark was checking in on me for some reason or another. But he did seem like an absolute narcissistic shit stain, right?
Yeah. I didn't really start to notice it until towards the end.
No, okay, one of the big time things I realized about was there was a dude, I can't remember his name now, and I feel bad about it because he was a chill motherfucker. But like, he was the head mod for PFTM.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Took care of all of our Discord shit and everything else. And like, his viewers were telling him that he should say fuck it and do his own Discord, right? Mm-hmm. And so he was coming to us for permission, and Mark was 1000% like, no, the leadership should be 100% about PFTM, yada yada yada. And I was like, look, bitch, if he's asking us this, he's already made his decision. He's going to start his own shit. All we have to decide is whether he wants to work with us or not. And Mark was like, no, he has to be with us, yada yada yada. So the dude ended up still managing our Discord, but he went off to do his own thing. And then like, I fucking forget, I think it was like less than 6 months after that, Mark was like, I think I'm gonna start my own Discord. And it's like, you gave him shit fucking less than 3 goddamn months ago. What the fuck are you doing? That was like towards the end of PFTM. Like Reset was like, well, I'm gonna stick with Mark because apparently her and Mark had a pre-existing relationship, which, you know, whatever, fine. But then like you had people like Hkin and Pam DeLorean who were like, I don't. They were newer members of leadership, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I think I left around the time before they took over, because I know I left long before the server ended up falling apart.
It fell apart for so many reasons, and like I wanted to rebuild it, and I talked to Coyote about it, and Coyote was like, no, yeah, if you want to try to rebuild it's fine. But that was around the time I ended up having to start to work 2 jobs. My own stream fell apart. I did want to rebuild it. I thought PFTM was a great framework, but I wanted to rebuild it as there is no, you know what I'm saying? Like when we had PFTM rolling, there was like a leadership incentive, right? So there was those of us who were in leadership who were like, watch these streams, support these streams. And I hated that. I wanted to be like, more like anyone who's a streamer is involved gets engagement, right? Like the more active you are on the Discord, the more engagement you get, right? I didn't want it to be based around leadership. I wanted it to be based around just community support and everything else. And Coyote gave me his blessing, and I wanted to rebuild it that way, but like then I had to get 2 jobs and I didn't have fucking time, and PFTM disintegrated, and it was just it was a bad time. But like there were so many great streamers and just great human beings involved. I miss Neko, I miss fucking Pam DeLorean, I miss Hkin.
Hkin does stream like once every blue
Once in a
moon,
while,
basically.
yeah. He's popped in here once in a while too.
Yeah.
But like I feel like there were people involved in PFTM who were just in it like Mark, who were in it for their career. You know what I'm saying? But then there was people like Neko and HKN who were in it to make an honest to God connection and make friends. And that's what I was looking for. And like, I miss those motherfuckers. And then there are the people like, I do not remember his name, but he just made constant sex jokes and references to Bad Dragon and other paraphernalia. And I was like, all right, calm the fuck down. What are you doing? But like, I mean, he was a chill dude. As far as I'm aware, he wasn't doing any of the grooming or any of that, but I was like, all right.
Drag, but once I'm done with it, it's a good dragon.
Right. I don't want a bad dragon up my asshole, but I do appreciate you enjoying my streams, you weirdo.
It wasn't Xylo, was it?
I can't remember his name.
British?
I don't think so. I think it was an American dude.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
It was a weird ass motherfucker, though.
Well, I mean, Xylo wasn't too weird, but yeah. At least he wasn't Dimitri level.
No, yeah, Dimitri. All right, I don't like. There's people in here who are not part of our old group, and I'm sorry for drawing you into this. I don't like to call people out on stream. Dimitri was not only a groomer, but he was trying to groom Cece when she was, what, you were 16, I think, and he was 34.
Yeah, I can't remember his age. I just know he was in his 30s.
I think it was 34. And at the time, me and Lex were together, and I think at the time she was 20 and I was 34. Me and Lex got together when she was 18 and I was 30. Totally different scenario.
Took for him to insult Lori to get banned.
Oh, that's what did it. Okay, now I feel less.
What?
I feel a little more or less okay with fucking Coyote, but whatever. So for those of you who weren't there for this days, there was a guy named Dimitri. He was not a streamer, he was a viewer, but he was from Canada.
Well, he did stream, but he didn't like people to know that he streamed. He basically just liked streaming to avoid, but I ended up, before things escalated, I jokingly was like, hey, like, you're not streaming by yourself. But yeah, that was before all that went down.
I was yeah, he was from Alaska. I didn't know he streamed at all. Actually, he never brought it up in my streams at all.
Oh
he didn't ask for support or anything else.
You gotta remember how much we talked. I
didn't know any of that. Okay, so
yeah, no, it was like. I think the only time we didn't really talk consistently was when I was in school. So, yeah.
So, for those of you who are uninitiated, we were, me, Cece, Angela, we were all part of a community called Prepare for the Mediocre, which I love the name because it was like, yeah, we're mediocre streamers, we're mediocre talent, we're not anything special. I like that because I'm not great. I'm funny at times, but, it's fine. So, like, we were all part of this community. Dimitri was a dude in Alaska who Cece at the time was 16, if I remember correctly, and Dimitri was...
I was around 16 when I joined everything.
And I think Dimitri was 32, if I remember right. So he popped in. It turned out it wasn't just... I was part of the leadership of this community. He popped into it turned out it was not my DMs, but like multiple leadership DMs. He was like, oh, I really like this girl in the community, but she's not into me. She's into this other dude, but he's bad for her, and I like her so much more, and she doesn't get it. And I was like, dude, she's a human. She has the right to choose whoever she wants. You can't force her to like you. And he was like, oh, well, I'm so much better for her. He's such a bad influence. I was like, cool. You don't get to tell her who to like. He was like...
He's such a bad influence.
And he was like, well...
He's a fucking 30-year-old. I mean, but to be fair, the other dude was like 20. So
that's a little better. It's not much better, but it's a little better.
Yeah.
But like...
Yeah.
He was like,
but at least he turned me down.
Well, Dimitri eventually, in conversation and DMs with me, was like, well, I'm sure you figured this out, but it's Cece. Like the movie. And I was like, well, I didn't figure that out. But also CC's 16. And he goes, yeah, but Lex was 18 when you guys got together. And I was like, touche. Lex initiated. I didn't fucking, like, she started the fucking, what the fuck? But he was trying to turn the entire community against CC for not loving him. And it's like, you incel bitch. What the fuck? And my favorite part of all this was when all this came to a head, I'd be like, I banned Dimitri from chat. I banned him from everything. So I was like, what the fuck? And other members of leadership and PFTM were like, well, I just want the numbers, which was, I'm going to call this one out because fuck him. And it was Mark. Mark was like, I just want the numbers. I'm not going to call the other one out, but they were like, I don't like confrontation. I was like, okay, we should ban him.
Well, I was also gonna say it's literally one view.
Right, well, there's that too, but it was like, I don't give a fuck. Like, you should be concerned about what kind of community you're cultivating, right? Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I have fallen from fucking 40 viewers on average to like 3. Whatever, who fuck cares? You should be concerned about what kind of community you're cultivating. Like, that should be important to you. But I'm not gonna call the other streamers involved out besides Mark, because fuck Mark. I'm not gonna call the other one out who was like, well, I don't like confrontation. I was like, I don't give a fuck. He is banned from all of my streams. Fuck him. And I will now massively shout out both Dip, IG, or IE, and Angelic Irish Potato, as well as Wolfie, because there would be like, a dude would say something in my chat that didn't even seem bad and immediately get clapped. Like, immediately get fucking banned, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? He didn't even say anything bad, and they're like, yeah, it's Dimitri. Oh. No, yeah, good band. Good band. Good looking out. Y'all are ballers. Thank you.
Also,
they would keep track of all the sock accounts.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now I'm like just curious about what was said. Because I'm just that morbid.
I never got to hear anything said. He would come in and say like, hey, how you doing, on one of his sock accounts, and either Dip or Wolfie would immediately clap his ass. So I literally did not get to interact with him again after that point, because one of the two of them would smack his ass down the second he came into my chat, and I am forever appreciative of that for both of you. Because fuck that Dip. Fuck him, you know what I'm saying? Like, trying to take advantage of minors, fuck him. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck if he even tried to change. That's not the fucking point. He never apologized to you. So why the fuck should he be allowed back in my community?
I also never gave him the chance because he's been blocked.
I mean, also fair, but like, why the fuck should I give him the chance? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, I don't think I mentioned this.
I hate it.
Right. No, my community is pretty much just solid Dimitri. We were talking about the rest of the community's, the rest of PFTM's responsibility.
Oh yeah, fuck him.
Or Mark didn't want to lose the numbers, and the person who I'm not naming didn't want to.
With the conflict.
Right. And again, I get it. I
had a direct argument with that guy. Yeah. Person. Fuck.
Well, like I'm kind of conflict averse as well.
I don't remember.
But it's a they. I'm conflict averse as well, but like when it comes to that shit.
No, that was I got taken down. Necking it. Not those exact words. Somebody was being a petulant shithead, being kind of misogynistic, in chat. And I was telling him, hey, good chunk of the server is ladies.
Well, that's why I was giving massive props to both Dip and Wolfie, because whenever Dimitri would try to pop back into my chat, immediately banned, and I didn't even know who the fuck it was. It was just getting clapped by my mods before I could fucking clock it. And it's because they were both just fucking on the ball and knew all Dimitri's sock accounts and everything else. And like, fair dues. You both are fucking ballers. I love you both. God damn. Because if there's anyone who deserves that, it's fucking That stupid bitch. Bits for the lovely Lex.
Oh, thank you.
Dip has donated 500 bits for the Lexi.
Like potato.
The best potato.
Yes.
Yeah,
in 2 weeks, so
Which
try the
means-
pizza you recommended.
Which means she's au gratin. It's au
I don't
gratin.
know if I.
No, did you tell them about the potatoes I made you?
I did not.
Guessing. He ended up figuring out the mall in my town.
That's creepy as fuck.
Yeah, I know. And I was like, yes, ever
That's-
since then I'm like, all right, I'm not revealing anything else about me.
No,
the
yeah,
area I live in.
Like, no, that's... Well, okay, so for anyone who is new to the community, who wasn't here during all this nonsense, there was a time where this douche canoe, because CC was not paying him attention, was threatening to self-harm. And it was... There was a Saturday night stream where me and Lex would play horror games, and I would play the game, and Lex would sit next to me and flip the fuck out. It was our most popular stream of the week. And fucking... This douche canoe, because he was trying to convince people he self-harmed
Saturday
to
night's
try to make...
books.
Yep. He was trying to convince people that he self-harmed in order to make CC feel bad for not fucking responding to his advances. Was not responding to any DMs or anything else. He
So
just...
guess what?
He completely quit responding to everything. So my wife...
A mandatory reporter, don't you know?
Which he then said that it was because he fell asleep.
My wife looked up... Like, we knew... He told us where he lived. So my wife looked up the non-emergency police number for where he lived and called for a wellness check. And then later in the stream, he comes in and he goes, hey, thanks for looking out for me. Don't do it again. And Lex was like, fuck you, bitch. I'll do it again the next time you don't fucking respond. What the fuck are you talking?
You say goodbye to everybody in the server and then fuck off. I'm gonna do.
And he was so fucking salty about it. I was like, I mean, I wouldn't have called. But also, I support my wife. Fuck you, you dick.
Well, and also I think a part of it too is he's basically saying that it scared his dad so much it caused him a heart attack.
Right. Like, okay, motherfucker, if you don't want to spook your dad,
Yeah.
don't
Like,
threaten to
I-
commit
like-
suicide in an online server. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, like I think out of everyone, I just felt so.
Nothing, but I ain't a quiet.
Because his
I don't-
dad doesn't deserve that.
Well, fair, but we don't know if his dad is actually
Yeah.
a person.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
But I'm also just saying, like, he shouldn't. His dad doesn't deserve that scare of like. because
Right,
what if
right.
It wasn't, and like.
No, I
cops
get-
Show up saying you're. Oh wait, I'm supposed to play. Whoops. And a cop show up basically being like, yeah, so your son was saying that he was going to commit suicide. And...
No, I get you. But like, also, we don't know. You know what I'm saying? That his dad could be dead for all the fuck we know. You know what I'm saying?
Well, he would send pictures.
I think that part was genuine.
At least he
I
sent
think
me
that he wants to
pictures.
I do think that part is genuine, but I'm...
Show up and are like, hey, so we've got this anyone whatever, and his dad had to have been like, I'm sorry, what the fuck?
I do think that part is genuine. I'm saying like none of us have to feel bad for that because it's fucking
Well, no,
him.
no, that's what I'm saying. I only feel bad.
I wouldn't have done anything differently if I knew it didn't happen.
Because I'm of the opinion no parent should have to deal with that. Like, no, especially like of having a child that's a predator.
Well, like I said, like during that time period when Lex called the police on him, I wouldn't have called the police because not my fucking business. You know what I'm saying? That's just my mindset. I wouldn't have called the police because it's not my fucking business. It's your business, whatever. I don't care. But also, it was his response to Lex calling the police where I was
Yeah,
like,
oh yeah, I didn't like that
Okay,
at all.
fuck
Like, 'cause
you.
you shouldn't blame that on. You shouldn't blame her for what
Right.
happened to your dad if it was something that happened.
how dare you call the police to make sure I'm okay?
It was because of him that the call was made. It's not
Exactly.
It's not Lex's fault.
And so, like, I was like, I wouldn't have called the cops, whatever. But then, like, him jumping, because he did jump off on Lex a little bit, and I was like, nope, got Lex's back, fuck you. I wouldn't have called them personally, but also, suck the biggest, fattest bag of dicks, you pathetic bitch. Honestly, if we looked it up and I don't know how we'd look it up. If we looked it up right now when we found out that he passed away, I would not shed a single fucking. It would be like Charlie Kirk. Like, he shouldn't have died. I'm not sad about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I was gonna say, I don't know, like, I got morbidly curious, like, I don't know, a couple years ago, and I basically just checked my blocked list, and I did notice that his Discord has a different name now.
I don't know anything more than him about it than his first name. I would assume if he does have a Discord that's changed, it would be an incel server, because fuck him.
I was gonna say, if he's, like, I swear to God, if he's, like, somewhere still fucking, like, oh, that 16-year-old.
I would say if we, okay, so like, let's say I had time to stream on Wednesday and I came live again, and either you or Dip saw someone chatting this chat and recognized it as being one of his alts, and you banned him, I would not give either of you shit for it. Fuck him.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know he had alts, so.
I'm just saying, like, I would not give either of you shit. I'd be like, fuck him. I hope he dies. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm done with him. Like, due to the crimes he committed back then, I do not give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's room for improvement. I don't think he's going to make it. He was too fucking narcissistic. And like, look. I do hold hope out for everyone. I believe in rehabilitative justice and all that. Rehabilitate yourself in someone else's stream. I don't want you here. You did too much harm to my community. You know what I'm saying? That being said, we started sending DMs to all of you and making peace with all of you he hurt before he came back into my community. Then there's room for him. But in terms of him just coming back into my... No, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. Do not come back to my community. I do not want you here. He would have to make peace with all of you first before he ever fucking thought of talking to me. That's my standard. I don't know. Other streamers have their own standards and I don't care. That's my personal standard, you know?
Well, I'll just be honest, I don't think I will, just because I'm like, Jesus Christ, I don't know.
Well, you were so fucking young, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he was very clearly trying to take advantage of power dynamic between the two of you.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, what's really bad is I didn't notice, like, that just shows how much I just don't,
right, you were six.
Notice, well, how I struggle to notice when someone's attracted to me, so then, like, I didn't know until he specifically told me.
I mean, I'm autistic, I feel you. But also, you were 6 fucking teen, he was fucking 30. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a massive power dynamic there. It's huge. Fuck him. Like, and the fact that because, like, it was clear to me what my autistic ass who doesn't understand human interaction at all, it was clear to me what he was trying to do. He was trying to go around to the members of leadership for PFTM and trying to turn us against you, to ostracize you from your community. So in order to stay a part of the community, you would have to entertain being in a relationship with him. That's what he was doing. And yo, that is scummy as fuck. I would rather have you every day of the week and my 5 viewer audience than have this motherfucker and 10,000 viewers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm appreciated.
Like, I would love to have a professional streaming career, but I wanted to do it my way. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it involves keeping track of fucking scummy little bitches like this and letting them fucking predate on people like you, no, fuck it. I don't give a shit. I'd rather have 5 fucking viewers. That's just me. That's where I stand.
I appreciate it a lot. I really do.
Well, you are appreciated. You are a valued member of this community, and I would rather have one of you than 10,000 Dimitris.
It's gonna make me cry.
Well, I'm not trying to, but that is what
I know.
that is 100% the truth, though. If I had to have a community of incels or just one CC, I would rather have the one CC.
Cry, you little bitch.
Damn.
Thanks,
Oh,
Dip.
fine, Dip.
Always rely on Dip to keep shit real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did it. Oh, please stay on. Yes.
But yes, I
Hole in
don't.
1 and 3.
I don't even know what groomers are going after Tamaya, because I never heard any of her groomers. But I would rather have you and Tamaya than have all the hundreds or thousands of groomers that went after y'all.
She hasn't mentioned anything to me.
No, she just
But I
mentioned
do
to me
know-
that she had groomers. That's all she mentioned.
Well, yeah, but I never knew names.
Right. Yeah, right. She never gave me names. She just said, oh, there were groomers in that server. Okay. But she never told me. But, like, I would rather have the two of you than have the dickheads who are trying to predate upon you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I will have a smaller audience if it's a good audience. Unlike Mark, who was like, I want the numbers. Cool, dog. Who the fuck are those numbers? I want a good community, you know what I'm saying? I want a bunch of freaks and weirdos who sit here and support each other. Maybe you're gay, maybe you're autistic, I don't care. Just people that are oppressed upon, you know, we're here to support each other and look out for one. That's what I want. And maybe that's just me, and I don't give a fuck if it is. I want people here to support each other, to look out for one another, and try to make each other have a better life. That's my goal.
Well, I think you have just with the little people that we do have.
Yo, look, I've got you, I've got Dip.
Dip is pretty short.
She is tiny. She has regularly threatened me with violence, and I've regularly told her I'll pick her up and put her on something tall and walk away.
You do realize
she
you're
on
at
time, on
perfect
time.
dick punching height, right?
Until I pick her up and put her on something high. I don't see what part of this you're
well,
not
then
saying.
then it's dick kicking height.
Yeah,
Oh,
just put
fair.
her on the countertop. She can't get that.
Right. Anyway, I love those of you that have stuck around. You know what I'm saying? I would like to multiply you and create a broader community of people here to support each other.
We can figure
But,
out
like-
how to clone each other.
Right. But like,
Just because I keep a step ladder in my kitchen doesn't mean anything.
it's fine, Dip. I'm pretty sure with your stepladder, you still couldn't reach my balls. You're so tiny. You're like,
Ladder, I'm stuck.
she's like, I don't think she can pick up the step ladder. You know what I'm saying? She's that short. She's like, it's like,
Well,
look,
she can't. If
look,
she can't, then that means
look.
I can, because I'm pretty sure I'm slightly, I'm just inches shorter than her.
look, it's like if a sugar ant was trying to do violence to you. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh, I'm 1 inch shorter.
I think you're taller than Owl. But to be fair, who's not? Owl is a tiny.
Apparently me, because I'm 5 foot.
I think Owl's like 4'11" or something.
Oh, I have another
She's
friend.
what?
And she dated a 6'3" guy.
Lex says she's 5'4".
Owl is 5'1".
Owl's
How about
5.
Talos was 6'7"?
I'm 6'2".
Oh my god.
I'm not 6'7". Fuck you, goddammit, I just got it. Fuck off!
I actually, what's funny, I have a friend who is 7'4".
That's like
Okay,
people
Google,
like,
how do
oh
I
my,
brand cafe?
oh my god, you're so tall. And I was like, I've always been surrounded by people. Like, I had several friends in high school who were 7'2". You know what I'm saying? Like, I've
Yeah.
always been surrounded by people taller than me. So to me, I'm always been like mid-height at 6'2".
Yeah. Well, what's funny too though is
Mm-hmm.
with the friend group that I was involved with the person that's 7'4", he was the tallest
also
friend.
mid.
I was the shortest. And so we have a picture of him giving me a piggyback ride at a gay pride event.
I'm only 5'10", so
But no, that's my dream in terms of a Twitch community. I do want to build a Twitch community. I do want to be a pro streamer. I want to build a community that's large enough that we make the money for me to stream full time on ad revenue. All the donations go towards various charities to support people who need it, because god damn it, in this fucking shithole of a country there are so many people who need it. And I would like to be able to hire several of you that I love and that have been here for years as employees and run this shit as a worker co-op. You know what I'm saying? We all take in. You would be one of our two artistic employees.
No, it's autistic.
It would be you and Lex, but Lex would not take a pay stream. She would be considered part of my pay stream. The two of us would be one. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if there's 5 of us, for instance, but like 6 technically counting Lex, me and Lex would take the same pay share.
Beating me to the punch.
In my dream scenario, Dip, you would be head mod slash head mod slash tech support.
We gotta get her the tech support headset too.
Hey. Hey.
Have one.
Oh
See?
shit!
No, yeah, she on board. It's
She's
fine.
already equipped.
See?
Get her the Indian TTS.
But we would have Lex and CC doing like anti-capitalist left-wing T-shirts and merch.
And I do have mugs and a sublimation printer. I can make mugs.
I've got through the Streamlabs thing, I've got a Streamlabs shop. I would like to eventually, if we were successful and we start making money, I would like to switch to an American company that is a co-op. But I feel like Streamlabs is good for now. It'd be like once we got successful enough, we could switch to an American co-op. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like for the time being, I feel like Streamlabs is fine.
I'm just gonna agree because I don't know the difference.
Okay, so Streamlabs is, I don't know, I'm assuming Chinese because everything's Chinese. But the Streamlabs merch shop, if you were to send me art for t-shirts and whatnot, I could go to Streamlabs on my merch store and put that shirt on, or put that art on a t-shirt, and they would screen print it and send it out. It's fine, whatever. It's fine.
Fourth wall, use them.
I was gonna say, damn, I love making the t-shirts myself. I don't know, it's fun actually.
Okay.
Putting.
I mean, that's fine too.
Yourself.
That's
I know.
fine.
I know.
Yeah. I go through Streamlabs because it's easier. But like, if you all wanted to start like an Oklahoma-based workers co-op, dog, I'm here for it. Like, we'll start a workers co-op in Oklahoma. I don't give a fuck. I would like.
Well, I was gonna say the unfortunate thing is I don't have like a sublimation for t-shirts. I just have it for mugs, so I can't put printed stuff on those t-shirts.
Yeah. But we start doing enough business. You know what I'm saying? You could hire your friends. You could hire people you went to school with, and we can start like an actual Oklahoma-based co-op that's working for the average working person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we got a home base in the middle of the states.
Right. Like, so like we can make it a thing down the line.
Yeah, I know. I miss making t-shirts so much.
But like Streamlabs right now, if you came up with a baller ass design, like for instance, I've got an idea for a design where it's this is gonna be a bit of a deep cut, and you have to be a huge nerd to get it. But I've got an idea for a t-shirt that is Optimus Prime with like Necromorph, Optimus Prime with Necromorph mutations coming off of him, and the shirt says "Till all are one." Because in the Transformers universe, till all are one is like when we are all one, we are all one spirit, we are all one soul, and it's like an uplifting image. But in the universe of Dead Space, like they're trying to mutate everyone who's alive and becoming a horrible monster that kills each other. till all are one, as in they're all dead and they all merge into one figure. So I like that juxtaposition. I think it's very funny. So we have Optimus Prime becoming a necromorph and saying till all are one. We turn that into a t-shirt. Currently, we could do that through Streamlabs and we could split the profits. It's fine, whatever. If we could get to a point where we're making enough t-shirts that we can start at a merch shop in Oklahoma where it's you and friends of yours that are doing the work, and we're working this as a workers co-op where all those employees have an equal share in every, you know, decisions we make, profits we make, yada yada yada. Bitch, I am 1000% on board. You know what I'm saying? Work out, group with other streamers, make products for other streamers where it's just like profit sharing to the people making the product. Obviously, I profit share with my product, but like if you reach out to say Kai Cenat and you're making his merch, I don't get any fucking share of that because I'm not fucking Kai Cenat. I'm just Talos. So my merch line has my own profit sharing, but anyone else's merch line has their. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? That's the world I want to see, where we're making shit for ourselves. Fuck Walmart. Fuck all the corporate bitches. We're just doing the shit for ourselves.
Oh man, I want this so bad now.
Auto thoughts roll out. I like that. That's actually really good. I like that a lot. It'd be a picture of RC as the only predominant female transformer. Auto thoughts roll out. And her big metal boobies right in the center. Yeah, I can see it. That's pretty good. I want to start, okay, huge Hassan fan, huge, I'm a communist. I want to start like a huge workers movement, you know what I'm saying? Like, I pop off, pimp, love it. Want to stream full time, love it. But in the process of me streaming full time, we get other streamers who are of similar interest who are streaming full time, and we're starting a leftist movement. We promote leftist values, we promote leftist candidates, and we start an uprising in the country, which has already started because of Hassan. But we do a leftist fucking, like, we're doing merch and shit, and that's like fucking CC's. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I were able to stream full time and have like an active streamer base, Dip, you would be my tech support and head mod. CC, you'd be head of art, working with Lex when she has free time, and a side mod, and Tamaya would be our social media and another mod, and we would just fucking plow this shit, you know what I'm saying? Because like in America we do a lot of the whole like, well, the streamer, well, the talent, that's what people pay for. Fuck that. Like, I ain't shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a funny, goofy bitch, but like, I ain't shit without a support structure. I ain't dick without all of you. So we fucking share the shit across all of us. Like, I don't deserve fucking millions of dollars because I'm a goofy bitch. I am a goofy bitch, but I require all you motherfuckers to support me and hold me up, you know what I'm saying? Like, without you motherfuckers, I ain't dick. And I feel like that's what's missing in American politics. I feel like that's what's missing in American mythology, largely. Like, we're all one body. We're all together, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I can't see.
Also, and this is a mild side note, but like, if we pop the shit off and it popped off hard, I feel like I could force y'all to come to St. Augustine with us, because, like, you know, I'm your fucking boss, bitch.
Force us to what?
Come to St. Augustine. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I like being forced.
Our winter trip would be like, no, motherfucker, I'm your motherfucking boss. You have to come. You ain't got
a
a choice
work
now.
Trip. It's a work trip.
You can write this shit off. It's fine, bitch. Come on.
Oh, what the fuck? I got hit.
Yeah, it was me.
I thought it was one of you.
It was me because you didn't come to St. Augustine last year. Fuck you.
You know you like it.
Lex!
I plead the fifth.
I'm gonna hit Lex up now. put the link to that hotel room in the Discord in the 2026 St. Augustine link. Because me and Lex are looking at a hotel room that sounds super fun, but it is far more room than her and I need as a couple, right? It's an extra bed or two. They have roll-out beds, right?
I was gonna make a very horrible joke.
Well, like, look. Y'all may need earplugs, but like, I'm just saying, y'all can come with us. Split the cost a little bit, and then just plug your ears while we fuck. It's fine. You know what I'm saying?
I like being plugged.
Well, I was also just
Dip.
gonna make a joke, being like,
Dip.
well, you guys could still go to this place, just christen everything.
I mean, we're christening everything whether you're there or not. But like,
Not my bed.
no, your bed's a rollout. Our bed is, you know, we gonna fuck rough. But like, I'm just, Owl left, right? Owl's not here anymore.
Yeah.
Okay. But Lex is gonna post it to the Discord. It's okay. There's a lot of hotels in St. Augustine, and we like a lot of them. What we're looking at this year is there are certain hotels that are like above the distillery and above the pizza place, and like they're on St. George Street, so like literally going to do the touristy shit is literally walking downstairs. We've never done it before because it's expensive, but if y'all are interested, you know what I'm saying? Let us know.
We'll see, because I'm barely gonna be able to afford my phone bill at the end of this month.
Yeah. This was, Lex looked at, I think, 3 days, and it was $1,300. And so that we split with whoever's going with us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I would love to see you all. I would love to meet you all in person. It would be awkward at first, because I'm an autistic
CC, which phone
weirdo.
company are you with?
I'm with Mint.
Girl, I'd meant your
Oh, me too.
mobile.
Oh, hey, yeah, and I literally this year I went to the 15 gigs thinking, oh, I'll use them, and then
Really?
I barely, yeah.
Okay, well, that,
And I
we don't
barely,
tell them
and I
about that.
barely broke. I think I only had 1 month where I broke.
That's our bottle of
5
wine. They
gigs.
can suffer.
I think I only broke 5 gigs once, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'm going back to just 5 gigs a month. If I'm not using it, I'm not paying for it.
Fuck me. God damn it.
Why do I keep doing that?
Yeah, I would legitimately like to meet a few of you all in person, and it's just the people we've connected with over the years. It's not like, you know, new people or anything, which is nothing to say negative about our new people. It's
And
just
go
like,
to
you
cigar
know.
shop.
Yes, Dip, thank you, because Lex refuses to smoke cigars with me for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I don't smoke, but I do have to admit I like the smell of cigars.
But there's like a handful of cigar
I
shops.
only had one in my life.
There are a handful of cigar shops in St. Augustine where we can go grab like a glass of whiskey, a finger or two whiskey, and sit and smoke a cigar with each other. And I don't have anyone in my life to do that with because Lex refuses to smoke tobacco with me. So like I would love to sit with Dip and maybe you, CC, and just like have a finger or two of whiskey and just puff on a cigar.
I was about to say, of course, I think really the only experience I have with cigar smoke is when I went to Mexico, and my dad, anytime he goes to Mexico, he's got to get
Only if they
Cuban
have
cigars.
Did you say only if they have rum? Sorry, CC, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just saying that my dad always has to get Cuban cigars when he goes to Mexico, so I'm only
That's
familiar
fair.
with Cuban cigar smoke.
Okay, so cigars, to let you know, cigars are not like cigarettes or e-cigs.
Yeah.
You do not inhale them. You pull them in your mouth and you let them go. You do not pull them in your lungs or that shit will fucking burn like there's no goddamn tomorrow. But like a good cigar is like it's a great flavor. I don't recommend it as a normal thing because it will give you various kinds of horrible cancer.
Hey, crazy!
But like as a normal thing, just pull it in your mouth, let it go. You know what I'm saying? Like on occasion. And so like I would love to sit with a few of you on a winter vacation and just puff on a cigar and just chill and hang out. You know what I'm saying? Like first off, I think it would be a great bonding activity for us as a community, and second off, I just personally think it'd be very fun. What?
Oh my god.
What the fuck do we do? Because someone just bitch
I don't
slapped.
know.
The smell of
I
whiskey
can't.
makes me physically gag.
Wait, what, Dib?
The smell of whiskey makes her physically gag?
That's weird because I thought you were a whiskey drinker.
Well, maybe she had a bad experience the last time.
Like, look, I love the taste of whiskey, but I can't smell that shit. I don't.
I mean, I was gonna say, to be fair, there is a vodka that like I can't smell without feeling like I need to puke.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. When I was 16, I drank so much vodka, I was physically ill for 3 days, and for years after, I could not smell vodka without feeling like I was in a vomit.
Yeah, no, that I think mine was at 17. I drank like a fourth of a bottle to myself. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
A buddy of mine came to my workplace with a bottle of Sky, and I just fucking upturned that bitch.
Oh wait, that was the same. That was the same one I had.
There you go. I drank so much Sky that night. What was really funny was like, I got horribly sick, right? And so like, my buddies dropped me off at my house and was like, I can't go home, I'm too drunk. So I walked down the street between my house and the house of my buddy I grew up with, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna lay down here, and I passed out in the grass on the way between our two houses. And a dude we went to school with who was not a friend, his mom pulled up and goes, oh, Mike, are you okay? That Mike is not my name, but it was my friend's name. And I was like, nah, I'm fine, I'm cool, I just gotta chill out for a second. She goes, wait, you're not Mike? I'm like, bitch, go away! So she finally left, and then I like went home and popped my bedroom window open and crawled through the window and was sick for 3 days. I drank that much vodka. And like, for 5 or 6 years afterwards, if I smelled vodka, I got sick.
Yeah, no, I didn't quite have that experience because I drank it alone in my bedroom. I just all I remember is like, I don't know, I had something on my TV and I don't remember what it was. Just that I literally was just laying in my bed looking at the screen. I had no thoughts.
Okay. That was a similar experience to when I first did LSD. I've had a weird life. Don't judge. The first time I did LSD, I was sitting in my bedroom and I popped the tabs, and I saw. Okay, do you know those worms that dig through the earth and they leave little like hills behind them?
Yeah.
So I saw the hills going through the walls of my bedroom. And one hill had green eyes, and one hill had red eyes. So one was good and one was bad, and I was like... I was conscious. It was very much like a dream, though, and I was like, I should probably ignore this.
Yeah, no,
I've done meth.
No, definitely drugs. I was on LSD. Yeah.
I was gonna say I've only had alcohol, but I'm pretty sure I got secondhand high off of all the weed being smoked around in Vegas.
Nope, that time with the worms
Legal
was
meth, ADHD meds.
That time with the worms was very much LSD, and it was very much on purpose, and I took it on purpose. But I was just watching these worms crawl through my wall, and I was like, it's fine. Whatever. It's okay.
That's a problem for me in the future.
I do want to try, now that I'm older and I'm like, whatever to drugs, I do still want to try psilocybin.
I wanna try authentic absinthe. So
Psilocybin is the active ingredient behind magic mushrooms. And the reason I want to try it is because they've been looking at it as a possible permanent cure for depression, PTSD, and fuck, I forget what else. But things that I've not been diagnosed with, but I'm pretty sure I have. So I would very much like to try it as the solution to these things. You know what I'm saying?
I just want to try absinthe.
Absinthe. Okay, you're talking about legit absinthe.
Yeah, I want the French. Like, I don't want whatever we have here. I want to go to France and have an absinthe experience.
Absinthe is supposed to be distilled through
sugar cube.
I believe it's called wormwood.
Yeah, and with a sugar cube.
Yeah. That shit could cause you to go blind. It's got a lot of positive, negative side effects.
I don't. Listen. I wanna hallucinate without getting like terrible, like a drug. I wanna drink. I just want to see a green fairy.
Look, okay, I'm not gonna lie, CC, and Lex might be a little upset by that. If we went to Europe,
Need to have a pee. Be backies.
we had access to like actual absinthe, I would try it with you.
Yes.
Lex would not try it. Lex would be our guide, so to speak.
Our babysitter.
Yes, Lex would be our babysitter. I would try it with you though. Like a lot of these, like, because probably blankets. I would also recommend chaining me down because with a lot of these psychoactives can have negative side effects with mental health disorders, personality disorders, against the nest. Fuck. Anyway, the point is, a lot of these, like for instance magic mushrooms, are fine for most people, but there are a handful of people who, if they take them, suddenly become hostile / murderous. No, but I'm not 100% sure I wouldn't be on these, and that's why. Yeah, chain me down. It's fine. Because if you chain me down and if you chain me down and I don't have this particular right mental set, then I'm just gonna have a nice trip where I'm chained down and it's fine. But if you have me chained down and I have the mental trip where I might kill somebody, then I'm chained down and it's fine.
All I'm hearing is kinky shit.
What's up, Yuki?
That's all I'm hearing is kinky shit. Just chain me down.
I mean, it can be kinky shit, and I'm not ruling that out, but that's not what I'm talking about. No, there's specific mental disorders. Like, fuck, there was a dude. It was actually here in Florida. He was a teenager, and he did some of these drugs, including psilocybin. And he
was this the one that like killed a friend and thinking like The Walking Dead was real or something?
No, not friends. He fucking went on a rampage, and he found an elderly couple in their garage watching TV, and he started killing and consuming them. And he had a specific mental disorder, and the psilocybin is fine for most people and can help them work through mental issues, but for a very specific mental disorder, it exacerbates. I don't know that, and that's why I want to be cautious. Fuck, what the fuck is it? I swear to God, I usually know this.
I just know that I don't know that I've ever. I mean, I haven't tried a lot of stuff, but I I've never really become, at least with alcohol, I've never been violent. I think the worst that I become is just depressed.
The one I'm thinking of
Or
is
giggly.
like,
Or very giggly.
yeah, it's usually me. When I get drunk, I get very giggly and very loquacious, which is funny because I don't want to talk to anybody in normal life. I want to be left alone, but when I'm drunk, I'm very loquacious and very, you stupid fuck! But no, the mental disorder I'm thinking of that's horrible for psilocybin, I want to say the initials are SSD.
I'm trying to think of what it could be.
Right, my memory is failing me like a motherfucker. Yeah, specifically with psilocybin. I mean, it affects other drugs too, but...
And if you're excited, feel these nipples!
Is it somatic symptom disorder?
No. It's a fairly common disorder. Kind of like antisocial personality disorder, but like worse. And it's something where you can display no symptoms of it prior to being exposed to psilocybin. And then when you're exposed to psilocybin, that's when you fucking pop off. It is a form of psychosis, but it's specific to a schizophrenia. I think it's schizophrenia.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Angel.
Hi, turtle.
Rar.
That being said, I would not tell it if you both agreed to come with us to St. Augustine. Fucking Christ. If you both agreed to come to the St. Augustine and I got to sit and smoke cigars with Cece and Dip, I cannot tell you how happy I'd be.
I'll have to see you at the end of the month. Because this fucking job market is shit right now. No, people don't want to pay for real artists.
Again, you could be the personal artist of my channel that
I know.
is.
Well, we gotta all earn money first.
Right. I'm saying, like, I've got a through Streamlabs, I've got a channel that you can send me art and I can put it on shirts and we can sell shirts. I mean, you would have to advertise the shirts because, like, yo, I got 5 viewers. We're not going to get a shit ton of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have an idea for several shirts.
I spent 6 months trying to get another IT position, and I settled.
You settled for what? It discontinued. Your text chat stopped. What did you settle for, Dip? We don't know. Tell us what you settled for. Oh my God, Dip, we have to know.
Crazy bitch.
Network error.
You settled for a network error.
You had to settle for a network
that's,
error?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I get it. I always settle for a network error too.
I spent 6 months trying to get another IT position, and I settled for shift leader at Papa John's.
That's shitty. Because that's gotta pay less, right? Like anyone can be a shift leader at Papa John's. The shift leaders in my Papa John's recognize, like when I walk in, they're like, "Oh, that's Talos." They use my real name because that's what comes up on the computer. But
I was also gonna say I'm at the point where I'm just like, fuck it, I'm going back to fast food because there's fucking nothing. I've been trying to avoid it since the last time I worked fast food. I don't like it.
yo, Cece, if you want, like, I will send you my ideas for T-shirts, and you can work up designs for me, and we'll put them in the shop. Now, no one watches my streams, no one will buy them, but we will have a shop that has very cool
Hey,
T-shirts.
I bought a sticker.
That's fair. That's fair. The sticker needs to be reworked, and the T-shirt because it's hard to read the ice part. But I'm saying, like you know, like I said, that's if I had a professional stream that was making money, that's what I would hire you for. You would be hired as one of my. It would be you and Lex working my art. So like, you know, like we can work on shirt ideas. I'll send you ideas. You can try to turn them into workable files, and we'll go from there. I don't know how the fuck we'll advertise it.
We lost,
Yeah, because I think the last time I posted to my Instagram, it was when my friends got married almost 2 years ago.
Alright, so both you and I suck at social media, but we'll create really cool shit that no one will see.
Yuki had network error.
Your mom had a network error. Hey, Yuki! The same place I did. Ah, Yuki, you've been here too long. I poisoned your fucking brain. Welcome to my hell, lad.
Ah. Why am I this close to this cookie?
That's what she said.
Because you are.
I am a cookie?
Because you want to get up
I mean, at
all...
least I'm delicious. But
You
that
wanna-
would be auto-cannibalism.
You want to get all up in that
It
cookie,
depends
you know what I'm
what they
saying? You know what I'm saying? You want to get all up in that cookie.
How? Well, never mind. Never mind. I found the answer in my head. Never mind.
You want to be all like, girl, get up in my cookie, if you know what I'm saying. Hi.
Well, no, I think we've established that I'm the cookie now. So,
Okay.
so it would just be masturbation.
I mean, that's fair. No judgment. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody masturbates. It's fun. Fuck me, I've gone down two paths and ended up at the start both times.
Yay! Oh, never. I did get it last time.
Yuki says a few words to me, and I can't resist.
What are all those few words? Maybe we can put it on a shirt.
Oh my god. With Yuki's profile picture.
Cue ball. 7.
Breaking TOS.
Breaking TOS. I don't...
Actually, I think that would be a very hilarious t-shirt.
What, just breaking TOS?
Yes, it just says breaking TOS.
Fair. Oh, especially on a lady across her boobs. Yeah, I can see it.
Oh, I got the lava. Oh, wait. Oh.
If it was like a
There's
nerdy...
a pyramid behind the lava.
If it was a nerdy dude and their t-shirt said breaking TOS across the chest, I feel like it's funny in a very different way. And I don't
no,
think...
I was gonna say, like, the very stereotypical nerd-looking dude.
Right, I feel like that's funny in a different way that most of them wouldn't get and wouldn't want to be associated with. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
you know what? Fuck them. I
mean, fair.
this. I want that.
like breaking
Some trousers or
TOS.
shorts for guys.
You're just a BRB breaking TOS.
Yeah, breaking TOS. Oh,
That's
what if
good
it's
too,
like,
actually. Yeah.
And what if it's the nerd dude, but like he has like a bikini on?
Oh, it's the bikini apron.
Yes. Yes.
AG strings.
I was thinking of like a nerdy dude, but he's like me and he's got long hair, but he's got pulled back in pigtails. And the shirt says breaking TOS. It's a picture of him with like the finger to the lips and like, ooh.
Oh, and like the pigtails have bows in them.
This could work.
Or it's AI generated Walter White and Jesse, like tasteful nudes. Breaking TOS.
AI generated Walter White and Jesse fucking. They fucking.
And it's behind a sensor bar because
Yeah,
so we
that's
don't
too
actually break
big.
TOS. So,
Yeah.
They fucking. They fucking hardcore. They fucking like a
And it's,
bitch. Like they owe a bitch money, you know what I'm saying? Like,
now are they black Sensibars or white Sensibars?
or a bukkake photo of
PC.
Walter White that just says Walter White.
I would say the sensor bar color would depend on what color the section is.
Angelic underscore fish underscore potato. X400. X badge. Oh.
It's weird that it read it out on hers, but it didn't actually put it in chat. Is this a bad portal?
Yes!
This is a bad portal. It's a bad portal.
I could have had a hole-in-one. God damn it.
That's what she said.
I am so mad.
Cafe cheats.
All the portals are.
I always cheat.
Your mom cheats. Hey-oh. Fuck! God damn it! I don't want to go back to the blue portal. Fucking goat.
Yeah, I want to jump the cookie, but I want
I would like to make like a line of a very left-wing fucking, you know, everything. Jewelry, clothing, stickers. I fucked your mom, now she's a communist. Orgasms for all.
be on the right side of history, and by right I mean left.
Fair. That's good. I feel like there's something there we can work with.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's what she said.
I mean, yeah, I did.
Like I said, sometimes these aren't funny, they're just factual.
Where's the whole... Ah! Oh, well, I got a network error.
Lex, did you post the thing in Discord? Okay. Okay. She posted it ages ago, so y'all can look at it ages ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I got kicked, so I can look at it.
Yeah, you can look at it and see if you want to join us for this.
I've heard so many guys
you
say
got time.
if production doesn't care about orgasm, why should I?
Yeah. No. Now, really, we only need one parking space for St. George Inks. We would pick them up at the airport and we'd drive them back. But how many parkings do we get for St. George Inn? Because I can't park at the town or the. Okay. We'll worry about parking. We'll pick you all up at the hotel and we'll drive you back. Because, you know, well, we don't live in the area, but we live close enough to the area, you know what I'm saying?
I have rental car points, so many points.
Well, no, Dip, but like, if you were to join us at this thing, it's on St. George Street, right? So you'd be like right there where we need to be. It's basically, we would pick you up at the airport, we would drive you to the hotel, we just need somewhere to park our car. I don't think we would need more than one parking space. We'd all be sharing a big ass space. Y'all just have to ignore the sounds coming from the bedroom. Don't worry about it. We're sacrificing
I'll just
goats.
bring a shit ton of melatonin.
Yeah, maybe some noise canceling headphones too. I'm just giving you
I was
options.
gonna say, I'm just gonna tell you now, I'm a hard sleeper.
Okay.
I am a hard sleeper.
That's good.
I have slept
I'm
through
also a hard
earthquakes.
sleeper.
I
That's
have
good.
slept through earthquakes.
Because I'm just letting you know this is the vacation a year where we don't have the kids with us.
To bring my kitchen or just clothes?
Just clothes, I feel. Because there's plenty of restaurants. I got a Patrick, by the way. It's a little cute little penguin. Very cute. But like, I mean, if y'all wanted me to cook for you, I would cook for you. But I feel like we would be on this vacation. There's plenty of badass restaurants up in that St. George Street. So we'd be eating out. That's what she said. Yeah, I'm saying like we would have a good time. We would have a good time. Anyway, it's up to y'all. Also, y'all get a t-shirt. We Be the Knights of Pine, so y'all get a St. Augustine t-shirt. There's also various other tasting tours that come with glasses and whatnot. But like, yeah, you'd all be able to stay in our room because we're getting one of them fancy rooms, you know what I'm saying? You just have to bring noise canceling headphones or earplugs or just listen to us fuck. It's fine, it's up to you, it's whatever you want. I am.
I'll have to keep it. I'll have to.
No.
I probably won't really
If
know
me and
too
Dipper,
much.
that'll be a competition.
You would listen to us fuck. We would fuck rotten.
No.
There'd be so
I-
loud. You would listen to so much sex. Lex told me to say it to camera, so I'm saying to camera. Well, I'm making sure you're okay with it. You're okay with it, so now I'm telling them. So much. No, she would make more noise. She can make you jealous. Oh my god, that would be
See,
so
we'll have
loud.
Cece in a room that's in the middle there, and then both like, you and Deluxe in one room, me and Dip in the other room. Surround sound.
Oh my god. The loneliness epidemic will be in full swing.
Poor CC is going to end herself. Everyone's fucking but me.
Because I don't understand the appeal of one night
the ultimate
stands.
tuck chair is being in the center of it all.
Look,
No.
It's the round sound.
Look, CC, just pick a group to watch and do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'll just sleep in the car.
They sell a lot of toys. So whichever side you're more comfortable with hearing, just focus on that group and do your thing. You're fine.
That's why it's called the focus group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I guess theoretically get your own room. I'm just saying whatever. It's fine, you know, whatever you're comfortable with. I'm not going to judge out loud. I will judge silently to myself, but you know, whatever.
We'll leave the writing and the bodily fluids on the wall, okay?
Right, exactly. We might lose something to the security deposit. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm not paying for the
500 gallons.
500 gallons of semen everywhere. Anyway, I'm just saying it'll be fun. I hope you all come. I mean,
fuck that.
Like, join us. I hope you all join us.
Got my head there.
Whether or not you come is your business. I'm not going to judge. I hope you all join us on the trip.
Just bring an oak barrel and age it.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh god.
This is aged semen 22 years.
Oh god, that. Ugh.
Oh.
That just reminds me of the Fanta. Oh no.
The phantom of the semen is here. Nope, I'm going my own way with it. Inside your ears.
Oh, that's a bad though.
I don't know that anyone knows what I'm talking about.
I want Dip to come with me one year because I know Dip will smoke cigars with me, so me and her can go to the cigar bar and sip some whiskey and smoke cigars. Lex will not do it with me. When I say do it with me, that's...
No whiskey.
No, really? Oh. Well, you'll still smoke cigars with me. I'll sip the whiskey. Anyway, I promise you, if you all come, it'll be a great deal of fun. 500 gallons.
They have other drinks, right?
No, I'm sure they do. I haven't looked. I haven't looked at their menu because Lex refused to go with me. But I'm sure they have other drinks. 500 gallons of cum on the wall. 500 gallons of cum. If we'll gulps them down, turned it around. 499 gallons of cum on the wall. Fucking Christ, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking Christ, what the fuck is wrong? But no, yeah, I haven't looked. You can look, fuck, Fuck, I know the name of one of the places. I can't think of it. It's a number. But if you look on St. George Street. Okay. Hold up. Yeah. I'm gonna exit the game real quick. We're gonna load a web page, and I'm gonna see if I can find the name of the place for you. Bear with me, y'all. I hope y'all enjoy this little sidetrack. Also, hope y'all are watching the stream.
I'm on it.
That's what she said. Hey-o. Let's see, Google Maps. Google Maps. Where the fuck are we going? Ignore this area because it's actually close to my house and I don't want to dox myself. Just ignore it. My home is boring. You don't have to worry about my home. It's fine. I just saw my kid's elementary school on that map. All right, so we're in St. Augustine. All right, so this is A1A up here. There is actually a dope, or not dope, I'm sorry. We don't know anything about it. There is a mini golf course up in this area somewhere. We've never been. If you all come with us, we will check it out. We do have to cross the Bridge of the Lions and do a little walking or drive or get a Uber. But that's...
I will come in all the holes.
You will come in all the... Awesome, thank you. You fucking weirdo. But anyway, that's up here somewhere. There's the mini golf course. That's not what we're looking at. Where is Castillo de San Marcos? Okay, so it's gonna be around here.
I will come in all the holes as long as they're 18.
That's...
Well, that'd be one. That'd be only one of them.
That's still not helping. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah. Okay, so actually, if we're looking at that, so the mini golf course will be actually over here somewhere. Because this is the Bridge of Lions. Me and Lex walked across this before. There's a bar over here that's a bunch of classic arcade games. We sat and beat Simpsons Arcade. It was very fun. I'm sure we could all have a lot of fun doing that together. Bunch of classic ass old school arcade games. The mini golf course we haven't done is up here somewhere. We have done a mini golf course that's down here, run by some penises. That's not right. There's a mini golf course like literally right here. It's run by the Ripley's people. There's also, if you all want to look it up in your free time to see if this is a trip you want to take, there is something we would like to do with y'all. They have a pirate ship over here somewhere, and they take you out and go along, Matanzas River. It was a lot of fun. But we did one of the daytime trips where we were there with families and kids and whatnot. They have a nighttime trip too. That is a booze cruise. That sounds like a fuck ton of fun. And we would.
I was gonna say that sounds like a lot of fun.
Right. So it's like it's a pirate cruise with people dressed as pirates and whatnot. We would love to do that with y'all. The Castillo.
I could bring my Halloween. I have a Halloween pirate costume. I can bring it with me.
I have a decent amount of pirate gear as well. You and I could dress as pirates. It would be a lot of fun. I'm here for it. Like I'm saying, let me know. The Castillo de San Marcos is something we could do during the day. The Castillo is like an old Spanish fort made out of limestone. I've heard a lot of people be like, they made it out of limestone on purpose because it's so... No, they didn't. They made it because limestone's what's close at hand. But limestone is a sedentary rock that has a lot of air gaps and whatnot. So when the cannonballs would hit it, it couldn't go through the limestone. So all those little air gaps would act as pockets to help diffuse the energy of the cannonballs. So the cannonballs could not pierce it. It would stick in the limestone. And then the people in the fort would fucking take their daggers and shit, pop the cannonballs out, and quote unquote return them to sender.
Holy shit.
Yeah, very fun. But it is a historical monument now that we can look through and go through. And I've been wanting to do it for a while, but we never have enough time. So I would love to go through it with y'all. City Gate is our favorite distillery ever. It is fucking badass. We love City Gate. hold on. We're going to look at the photos real quick because while that's not what we're doing with this stream, there is a photo I want to see because it's very, very funny to me. Let's see. Can I fucking advance? We go here a lot. We love this place. They actually know it. If you go here with us, they will be like, oh, hey, you two. Oh, and you brought friends. Like, they literally know us the second we walk in. They typically yell at me for not wearing one of my fancy jackets. That's not, they're like, why aren't you wearing your fancy jacket? And I'm like, bitch, it's 80 degrees outside and I don't want to die. What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck, I want to see their pictures. Why doesn't it show me their pictures? I want to see their pictures because, like, legit, this is not even a joke. Me and Lex.
Where did you get that fancy jacket from?
I actually got it from St. George Street. We'll get there. But I want to see their fancy pictures because I shit you not, one of them is my old work wife when I worked at Universal. Da, 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 da. These are all their different whiskeys. There's a tasting tour. We'll taste a lot of shit. That's my personal favorite. The orange cream moonshine is fire. I love it. Passion fruit sour is a great mixer, especially the white lightning, but whatever. Me and Lex a while ago were scrolling through like this, and like there's one of our favorite tasters. I'm upset because I can't remember his name right now, and if Lex was anywhere near shot, she would yell at me for not remembering his name. He's one of our favorites. He is very funny. But like we were scrolling through the pictures, and it was very funny to us because my old work wife from Universal's in one of these pictures. We did not know that. We were scrolling through and we saw her and we're like, oh, fuck. That's another one of the regulars for the tasting tours. Apple pie moonshine is very good. Lex is a huge fan. I don't know who that is. That she doesn't look familiar to me. Fuck her. Colin. Colin's his name. That's Colin. Colin's dope as shit. We love Colin. Colin does a lot of like actual acting and shit, so he's not there all the time. But Colin's dope as fuck. We love Colin. We love Colin. We love Sam. There's like we literally have people we love to work with here. I'm trying to see if we can find my old work wife's photo because it was funny as shit to me that after we quit talking to her, not on purpose, just like quit working there, you know what I'm saying? We fell out of touch. That we randomly found her photo. By the way, Deb, that's sitting on top of our kegerator. We have the bar mat. It was just funny as shit to me that after we quit talking to her, we randomly found her photo in a place we also love to go. Oh, love her. She's very fun. She's either engaged or just got married to another one of their tasters. Just curious. Are we going to find her? Are we going to find my work wife? My old work wife? My ex-work wife? We're divorced now. It's very sad. By the way, the hotel we're planning on staying at is one of the rooms is up here. I don't think that's the room we're going to get, but that's one of the rooms is right above the distillery. Don't know her. Don't know him. I've never fucking seen him or anyone that even looks like him. Who the fuck is that anyway? Acting like I know everybody that works there. I know most of the people. Spend way too much time in this distillery. He might have a. There's her again. X-Men. I don't know who the fuck that is. I literally came onto the Google Map things for a very specific reason and then completely lost it because I found my favorite distillery and just got lost. There's the city gate, by the way. Okay, so St. Augustine is an old Spanish town that was formed around the Castillo de San Marcos, right? The Castillo de San Marcos was a fort that was there to protect Spanish interests, whatever, yada, yada, yada. The city gate is literally this point here where the city started. The city was formed to support the Castillo. and this is the gate. It's very cool. Limestone still stands. You can go stand by it. It's very cool, but it's not like the primary. You know what I'm saying? There's better shit to look at, but it is cool that it's still there. Blah, blah, blah. Clicking through photos. Up. There's a really up close shot of Colin. Let's all stop and point and laugh at Colin. There he is. Fuck you, Colin, you dirty dick. Colin is actually really cool. We love Colin. Where's my work wife? No one cares about this but me. Literally, absolutely.
I know. I'm enjoying it.
Literally 0 people here. Oh, that dude is actually the girl I pointed out that may or may not be married as of yet, but was saving up for marriage. That's her husband. They both work there. So that's the
reminder
dude.
That Pensacola is technically founded and then unfounded by a hurricane a month later.
Oh, yo, that's Sam. We love Sam. I need to bug her to see if she actually watched Critters. Don't worry about it. I recommended Critters too. I don't know if she watched it, but Sam's awesome. We love Sam. We may spend way too much time in this fucking distillery. It is possible. Don't fucking worry about it. That's why it's weirding me out so much how many people I'm seeing where I'm like, who the fuck is that? Because like we know everyone that works there, as you can see, most of them by name. So like when I see people I don't know, I'm like, who the fuck? Like that. Who the fuck is that? Tiffany? I don't know fucking Tiffany. Who the fuck is Tiffany? Bitch, who the fuck are you? Get the fuck out of my shop. And who the fuck is this? Who the fuck are you? Anyway. This is actually next door. This is the wine shop next door. I don't know. The wine shop next door they do like a flight and they do wine testings. And you can see they have like an enclosed winery type area where they store bottles and shit. Sam also works here. Sam from the other shop also works here. We love Sam. But like...
Good God. And you said he also acts?
That's Colin.
Oh, Colin. Okay,
Colin also acts.
I'm getting names confused. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my God, how many fucking jobs does this dude work?
No, yeah. Colin also acts. We don't see Colin as much as we would like because he does community theater and shit. So he'll be like, a lot of times we go, he's gone because he's doing a community theater thing, and we are very sad because we love Colin. Sam, as far as we know, Sam just works here at Citygate, and she also works next door at the wine tasting place. I'm also not seeing Janelle and well, there's the Castile. The Castile, by the way, very funny side note. This is completely and utterly irrelevant to everything we're talking about. I saw pictures of the Castile after one of the hurricanes, and this area here is open to the public. You can walk down here, but after one of the hurricanes, the moat was actually full. So this was all water.
Oh, wow.
And it was like, that's gorgeous and how it's supposed to look, but also not what I'm fucking used to.
Yeah.
Ordinarily, it's just a grass field. You can literally go walk up to the side of the Castile on the outside. They have a lot of cool merch. I don't know who that is. Why am I seeing so many people I don't know? I know, like, I shit you not. If you come with us, there will be if you come with us.
Well, I think I just saw like one of the pictures said it was from 2020. So
yeah, that's fair. If you come with us and go into Citygate, I shit you not, 7 out of 10 employees will recognize us the second we walk in. There's Colin again. That's Colin. That's the one who does the acting as well.
I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy
thick. Colin's chill as fuck. We love Colin. I don't know why I'm trying to find my work wife, but they do have a lot of... These are silly shots. They also have silly pints. They're pint glasses / shot glasses made out of silicone, so if you drop them, they just bounce. We have several of each. They're phenomenal, high quality. Also, I actually have this exact silly shot somewhere in the kitchen. It's fucking gorgeous, right? White and black, it's fucking beautiful.
yeah.
And you can't break it because it's fucking silicone. And I'm a clumsy bitch, so I very much appreciate that. I also have that shot glass.
say it's like me with one of my silicone wine glasses. That way, I'm not breaking a wine glass.
Fair. They also have drums. They have all sorts of different glasses that you'll see there. Peach whiskey, not my favorite. If you're into peach, you'll like it. I'm not a peach fan.
No, I'm not a big peach person.
Yeah. The mango daddle whiskey is one of Lex's favorites. Daddle is a specific pepper that is only found in Majorca or Florida.
Ooh, passion fruit sounds good though.
The passion fruit mixture is really good. The mango daddle whiskey is good. It's just it's hot. The daddle peppers are spicy, so it'll burn the back of your throat. I don't love drinking spicy things. This is one of Lex's favorites.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like when drinks are spicy, but like,
Right.
I like spicy foods.
You might like the mango daddle. To be fair, I don't
Yeah,
love. I don't mind it. I don't love it.
I was gonna say I've had like a tequila that was like that really burned that I just really didn't like, but it also had like a smoky flavor to it too, and I think it was one of the few shots that I've ever taken where I've immediately had to be like, "Yep, no, I gotta go throw up."
See, I love this. This is their sweet tea. I think it's vodka now. It used to be sweet tea moonshine. It's either it used to be sweet tea vodka, now it's sweet tea moonshine, or vice versa. But
I was
either
gonna say, I
way,
do like me a twisted tea.
either way, it is a very potent, very good sweet tea alcohol. Personally, you can mix it with a lot of shit. Personally, I like to just sip it over ice. I think it is phenomenal as a sipping drink, as is. But they do have recommendations on how to mix it. That's just these are their various different bottles and boxes. Basically, when you come in, you will check your ID where my mouse is here off to the right. You will check your ID and pay the $10 or $5 per person entry fee. $10 if you want to do a different. If you all come, we'll do the $10 tour. We typically do the $5 tour. But anyway, then you walk through this area to where the tasting stations are on the left. Blue Raspberry Moonshine is one of one of Owl's favorites. He adores that shit. It is actually really good though. It tastes like fucking Kool-Aid. It is very good. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. They haven't had these in a while. I do like these glasses, those little bamboo shoots. That's very cute. There's the Castile. Again, if you all come, we'll probably go on a tour of the Castile one day just so y'all can see it. Also, I've been wanting to do it, but we never end up going. So I would like to go but like you walk through the Castile, they do like a tour where you get the history of the structure and whatnot. But this is one of the main paths to the Castile. I don't know why I'm trying to find my work wife. Maybe it's just because I haven't seen her in forever and I miss her. We know her. I don't remember her name. We do know her. There's fucking Colin again. That's more like how he usually acts. That's a more representative picture of Colin. He's a goofy bitch. We love Colin. Wait, let's go back. Let's see, we have the cookie dough whiskey, which they love. It's alright. The salted caramel, I do love. The salted caramel plus the peanut butter whiskey makes there's peanut butter whiskey off to the left. The two of those together make a Snickers shot, which is phenomenal. Or you can combine the salted caramel whiskey with with cream soda, and you got like boozy butterbeer, which is fucking fire. Although it feels like you can feel your teeth rotting while you're drinking it. Like, it is so goddamn sweet, but it is so good. The apple pie moonshine's really good, and I don't even like apple pie, but they also have a mixer that goes with it to make an apple pie swizzle. It's fucking fire. Peanut butter whiskey is one of my favorites. It's peanut butter. They put coffee notes and chocolate.
Flavored whiskeys I will drink.
Then you will be in love, Dip, as much as I am. The peanut butter whiskey is they do peanut, as you can, obviously it's peanut butter whiskey. You can assume there's peanut, but like they do like hints of chocolate. I'm not going to go into what all's in there, but it tastes like a fucking Reese's cup. It is fucking, their peanut butter whiskey is one of the best I've ever had. It is so goddamn good. Like sipping that shit over ice is fucking fire. It is one of the best drinks you can have. Oh fuck, I can't remember her name. We love her. She's still there to this day. She is fucking amazing. We love her. She is so fun, very funny, very personable. These, they don't do these anymore. It used to be if you bought enough bags, you would get one of these toasts to take along. We have we have these fuckers in our garage going rotted, and we gave shit tons of them. We have so many of these bags because we love this place so much. Like, they're so good. I don't think they do them anymore, but they were really good totes. City Gate from a different. The distillery is down here. The City Gate is actually, that is the real City Gate, where the gate to the city was. Blah 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 blah. That's historical shit. I will get into it if you come with us. They used to have these. They periodically come again. They're dog toys. So your dog can chew on a whiskey bottle.
Oh my god.
They got little squeakers in them. It's very cute. This is also a dog water bowl that is collapsible, and as you can see, a little handle there. It's very like, we bought one of these from my mom's dog. Actually, now that her mom, like, look, I don't want to be a dick, but her dog's dead. I kind of want that water bowl. Anyway, I miss Belle. Belle was a good girl. What the fuck? I swear. Oh, I think you were baby. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Sorry. I'm like obsessed with finding my work wife because like we thought it was hilarious that we didn't talk to her, and she was also in one of the pictures of their place. Now I'm obsessed with finding her for no good reason other than just me and Lex saw it and thought it was funny. Okay, so they have a coconut rum and a pineapple rum. Now, disclaimer, I do not drink coconut rum or pineapple rum, and the reason why is
I was about to say, can they make pina coladas? Because I love pina coladas.
They don't do it in shop. They do straight shots.
I love coconut rum.
Certain mix shots depending on what they have on hand. So that I've been trying to convince them to open a bar. I even told them like I would volunteer to help them build the bar if they gave me, free product. But anyway, whatever. But they don't. But you can make. They have a pineapple and a coconut, so you could make a pina colada out of what they have. I will say, as much as I do not like coconut rum because it all tastes like suntan lotion to me, theirs is fire. Like, it tastes like coconut water. It is the coconut flavor plus water. So if you're into coconut, it is right up your alley. I don't care for it because I don't taste.
But just take the C from
coconut.
coconut and drop the R from rum.
Oconutum?
No,
Oconutum.
No. I was gonna say I've never had coconut rum on its own.
Coconut
but I do
cum.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's just the milk.
It is fire. If you all like coconut, you will fall in love with the shit.
I like coconut flavor, but I don't like the actual the flakes. I don't know. I have a weird texture thing with some foods, and coconut flakes is one of them.
Me and Lex are autistic. We have very particular, like, this is gross because of the texture, not because of the flavor or because it's.
Yeah.
That's
me with like coconut flakes, and then like onions. Like I will eat I will have onion powder or onion salt, fine, but it's just the texture of onions. I can't.
There's certain foods where it's like the texture is just like it took me years to be okay with mushroom, for instance, because the texture of mushroom just tripped me the fuck out. I did not care for it.
It's all rubbery.
Yeah, right. I was just like, ugh. And now I do my spaghetti sauce with mushrooms because it's supposed to be good for your brain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But anyway, this is a view of the Castile from, if you were at the City Gate, standing on the right side of the building, you could see the Castile across the street. City Gate is literally across the street from the Castile. So this is the Castile.
Like mushroom, just not on pizza.
I agree. I don't mind it on pizza. It's not my favorite thing though. You know what I'm saying? Like in spaghetti sauce, certain other things, but anyway, yeah, so when you go into City Gate, you enter from St. George Street, which is on the opposite side from the Castile. But there is a back door you can exit through that no one ever does because you're not supposed to. But if you do, this is the view of the Castillo de San Marcos from Citygate. And the
That's
major,
nice.
this is A1A, the major roadway there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, depending on what direction this is, I feel like a sunset or sunrise would be beautiful from right there.
This is, if I remember my directions correctly, this is the east. So the sun would rise right here behind the
Okay.
Castillo.
So you'd have to drink all night to wait for the sunrise.
Which I would be there for. There's literally like, this would be, Citygate would be behind you, right? There's literally one of the St. George Inn places is right upstairs above Citygate. There's the coconut rum. They do sell a lot of fun stickers. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see if we can see that, because this is Citygate would be on your right. I'm waiting to see if we can get the video to load. Because Citygate would be here on your right. The Castillo will be on your left, and this is down A1A. I know this area because we go here a lot. Like, this is literally like, I'm working way too much, right? And so periodically I'll take a Monday off, and me and Lex will just take a day trip and go to St. Augustine. Plus, this is our regular winter vacation, so I know this area like the back of my goddamn hand, and it's taking too fucking long. Fuck you. It's a 22-second video, right? Like, oh, hold on. Oh, this is nice of lights, too.
Reminder of this clip in side chat.
Side chat? So, okay. So, what we would be taking you all to see is Nights of Lights / Nights of Pints. Nights of Pints, you get a t-shirt. I thought I was wearing, I'm not. But the t-shirt gets you a free pint at the various bars participating in Nights of Pints. But Nights of Lights is during Christmas, they have all these Christmas lights up at participating venues. And so St. Augustine is all fucking lit up for Nights of Lights. So this is from Nights of Lights. So you can see the lights up. There's also a, if y'all come with us, there's a, we actually do this whether you all are here with us or not. There's a bus tour, not a bus tour. They have a trolley that goes through town. And so you can pay to get on the trolley. If you're doing the Nights of Lights thing, they give you a pair of glasses, and they're special glasses that when you look at lights, they'll make snowman or snowflakes or whatever. And they have coupons up and down the ear bands for like $5 off here, $10 off there, yada, yada, yada. So you can like, they'll take you around the town and show you all the lights with the, where you're looking through it and you see the snowman and the snow, but you also get the coupons for all the participating venues. It's a lot of, you should come. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like a lot of fun.
That's more towards this town square. No, it's not actually. That's in front of the Castillo. So Castillo would be back here. Not a bus tour. I'm having trouble describing it. It's a trolley. I'm having trouble describing it because I can't sit on them too long, or my bad knee feels like it's literally going to explode. It causes me immense quantities of pain. That's why I'm having trouble describing it. But it's like a trolley. You pay them a fee, and you get a wristband that says you can ride the trolley all day. And during Nights of Lights, you also get the fun glasses with the coupons. But then you get on the trolley and you just ride around
Rest
town
well, CC.
staring at all the stuff.
Oh
But-
no, I was saying that to Yuki. Sorry.
But like there, if you can see, there's the city gate on the right. The thing I've shown you numerous images of, there's the city gate. So that Castile's back here. And so right over here is Citygate Spirits, our favorite distillery. There's a great restaurant over here that we could show you where you can pour your own beer. Like when you go in, you open a tab.
Rest well, Yuki.
And you get an RFID card, and you set the RFID card up, and you pour your own tab. And it's kind of fun because while you're pouring your beer, you can see it click up like a fucking gas pump. It is that very fun. Good night, Yuki. You're also invited to our St. Me and Lex are giant nerds. We love to show off stuff we're very passionate about. So we would love to show this off to all of you. There's a cute puppy that has nothing
I was
to
gonna say, if there was
anything.
interest in Oklahoma, I would show you guys some stuff in Oklahoma.
Right, like it's a thing, right? Like you love something, you want to show it off. I don't. That's the dude that's getting married to the other girl I showed you. That's him much younger. They might not even been engaged when this picture was taken.
Yeah, because like I think when I was first starting out in college, the college town that I went to, it's very much rural. Like the only reason that there's like a decent sized population is because of the college.
That's kind of our area for the most part.
But yeah, like it's small. Like if you even go 5 miles out of town, you're in farm country. But the downtown, I loved that small town because you could literally walk from the campus to the downtown square area, and there was like an old-fashioned pharmacy with a soda jerk, and then at the other side of the square they had an old movie theater. Look, I love old shit like that. I
do too. I do too. And there's
that.
okay. So St. Augustine it's billed as being the oldest city in America. I don't know how true that is, but like all up and down St. George Street, which is where most of where we would take you all, those buildings were built by the Spanish like 200 plus years ago.
Pensacola is technically older.
Look, like I said, they call themselves the oldest city in America. I
was gonna say there's a lot of places that'll say that.
I do know St. Augustine is like 200 years old, and everything up and down St. George Street is the original structures. They are allowed to gut them when they open new buildings and replace the interior, but they are not allowed to fuck with the structure itself because the structures are kept as close as they can to the original structures. So like these buildings are older than fuck, and it gives it a very firm feel. You know what I'm saying? Like it has I hate American architecture because it's all mass produced to be put up as quick as possible.
I love old American architecture, like mid-century or century homes. Oh my god, I love
Right, and St. Augustine is a combination of like old Spanish architecture.
Pensacola was founded and then unfounded a month later by a Category 5 hurricane.
St. Augustine is like, it was all built around the fort over 200 years ago, and St. George Street is trying to keep as close as they can. You have other structures that are newer, but trying to keep that aesthetic. So like you get this old world feel. Also, the reason I paused so long on this image is that's Janelle. Janelle's one of our favorites. Janelle is awesome. We love Janelle. Say hi, Janelle.
Hi, Janelle.
Thank you. Janelle is awesome, and odds are if you come with us, you will meet Janelle at least once during the time we're there because she is there all the time. Janelle's chill as fuck, though. We love Janelle. I don't know any of these people. These are the silly, I think they're called silly cups. They're not silly pints. They're not big enough to be pints. We have a couple of these too. We buy a lot of the silly shit. Why? Because my ass will break fucking everything, and if it's made out of silicone, I can't. Next time I get up to take a restroom break, I'll try to bring a silly whatever back with me because we have a fuck ton of them just to prove a point. Cute puppy, wristband.
Pensacola was founded in 1559.
I have no idea when St. Augustine was founded, but apparently Jacksepticeye has been there.
Really?
Tell me I'm wrong. Look at this motherfucker.
No.
It's okay. Jacksepticeye's little brother, Bob Septiceye. Like, it's very close, though.
I wouldn't say very. I would say maybe like cousins.
Okay, fine. Fuck you. Like, the point is, they seem related. Don't judge me. Don't know any of those people. That's the dude that got married. Ryan, that's his name. He got married to the other girl I was showing earlier. Oh, maybe they haven't got married quite yet. I don't. Last time I remember them talking about it, they were asking for tips to pay for their wedding. They're both very chill, though. They're both very cool people. Weirdo. Group of weirdos. There it is. There's my work wife. I found her. I found her picture, and there's Ryan. Look at that.
St. Augustine was founded 1565, 6 years after Pensacola.
They
A whole
call
6 years.
they called themselves the oldest city in Florida. I don't know. But anyway, that's my old work wife. I worked for the Universal, and one of the times we were like posting, or me and Lex were looking at stuff online and be like, "Hey, guys should come to Universal or come to St. Augustine with us." I was clicking through photos from Citygate and randomly stumbled on her photo and was like, "Holy fuck! I know that bitch." Anyway, we used to work together at Universal doing security. We were buddy buddy. I haven't talked to her in years because she fucking doesn't keep touch like a whore. But
I do love the girl she's with. I love her hair.
The rainbow color here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Ryan. Ryan's getting married to the girl I showed you earlier. I'm not going to say her name. Her name in chat/Discord was Spectral. Spectral something. I know her real life name. I'm not going to dox her. And is there anything else worth showing from Citygate? Okay, fuck it. Oh, that's Colin again. Fucking love Colin. These are the okay. So you go to Citygate, right? You pay them $5 a person for the tasting. They check your driver's license. They give you a wristband to go through, or $10 now because they have a different tasting for a different alcohol. So if you all come, we'd probably do the $10 tasting, even though we don't like it because it's a straight Scotch or bourbon or some shit. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, we'd probably do the $10 with y'all, but we usually do the $5, which is all the flavored whiskeys and whatnot. So they give you the wristband, and then they pour you the series of shots. God damn, Ryan, quit fucking photobombing shit. Jesus Christ, you attention whore. I'm trying to see if I can see the. There's one of our girls.
One of those ladies almost look like my grandma, if she, like a few years younger.
Y'all can set it as just chatting. I don't care. I'm bullshit. Okay, so like at the end of the bar, you will see all these alcohols. That's the tasting tour. So you pay them the $5. They give you the wristband, and then they use those cups that you saw in Colin's shot to pour you your samples. Now, me being me, I leaned over the bar to see the box they're fuck off. See the box they're pulling these cups out from. They're communion cups. They're pulling out communion cups to do their fucking.
That's what I noticed too. I was like, those are really small. Yeah, now I know. Yeah, communion. It's for communion.
Me and Lex are not churchgoers, so we didn't know what the fuck they were. And like randomly, I looked over and see this big box that says communion cups, and
yeah,
I'm like,
all you guys need now are those tiny little fucking dry ass crackers.
Category and title changed.
Thank you, Dip. Yeah, so they do these little communion cups. They don't do crackers, but they actually now do two. They used to do one communion cup for the whole tasting tour. Now they do two. And it's because the mango daddle whiskey is so spicy, they don't want it to fucking fuck with you for the rest of the sampling tour. So after you do the mango daddle, you throw it away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like that would almost be a better end note.
Also, if you buy enough alcohol, you get this nice little carrying case. This one's currently empty. I need to throw it away. But you get this nice little carrying case to hold your alcohol in. Got little windows, so if it's full enough, they'll pop the windows in so that you'll see the bottle reflecting out. We do not go there too much. Fuck you. We do not have a problem. I am not an alcoholic. Alcoholics go to meetings. I do not have time for that. I am a drunk. Thank you. Anyway, so that's Citygate. That's
Addict.
Shut up! Although I do love their stuff. That's Citygate. Citygate's our favorite drinking establishment. We do drinks other places. Let's see. Okay, so this is gonna go back to Citygate. All right, so let's see what we can see. Let's go play with the street view shit to try to convince you all to come on vacation with us.
I am probably gonna have to go to bed soon though.
You can watch a little bit longer.
I know, I will for a little bit, but like I gotta get up in like 7 hours.
My late.
All right, so St. George Inn is one of the places we're looking at. They actually have a lot of different places that are on top of like Citygate and everything else. So that's one of the places we're looking at. If you all came, we could split the cost because they are bigger places, and we would like to stay at one of these ourselves. This is the city gate itself over here. You can see the gate there. Let's see. Not that any of you have to worry about this, but the public parking area would be over here. There's a huge fucking garage. Madame Tussauds Wax Museum that Lex would probably like to show all you is over here. They do a horror show.
Is that one of the ones that has like baby Jesus and then Jesus like on the cross?
No, they do a lot of St. Augustine specific stuff here.
Okay, because I was gonna
Potters.
say I've heard of it, but I've also like I've seen so many wax museums that I'm like that's just weird. It's fucking weird.
It's Potter's Wax Museum here. So like when we went one of the last times we were up there overnight, Lex like pointed me out because she's a bitch. So like they had me participate in the thing, and it was like St. Augustine historical figure who got hung, and so like they were having me participate, and like they wrapped the garrote around his neck, and I couldn't help myself. I was like, the guy goes, "Thank you." I was like, "Yeah, no problem." But they do. There's like several ghost tours and whatnot, and Potter's involved in one of them. There's the Civic Center where you would do the parking. There's the Civic Center where they have some of the historical stuff. Now I'm going to take you to some of the fun stuff. That's like a bar and restaurant. We've never been, actually. There's another one. Over here, I don't know if they're going to have it, but this is currently the Pepper Palace in St. George Inn. Fuck you. Don't put me in a goddamn wall, you dick. Okay, so Dip, this is where you and I would go for cigarettes and drinks. It is a wine bar, so I guess you can get wine while I get whiskey. They do both.
I was gonna say I'll enjoy the wine and just inhale the secondhand smoke.
I mean, that's fine. But like, yeah, there's a fuck you got okay. Now I'm not even on the right fucking. Hold up, sorry, I just went into YouTube. Fucking Christ, just fucking work with me, you dick. Okay, hold up. No, I got this. It's not letting me do it. Okay, in that area is a courtyard area. It's one of the public restrooms. We have all the public restrooms memorized. We drink here a lot. That's to be expected. Fuck you. But in that area is the wine bar and the cigar shop. So you can, it's like literally, they'll have live music sometimes too. So you can sit and puff on cigars and have some drinks. A lot of these shops change regularly. I don't know what it's going to show us. I think it does look like a Pepper Palace sign. This is Pepper Palace. They have like dry rubs. Yeah, Pepper Palace. Dry rubs and hot sauce and whatnot. And a sign that says no teenagers allowed without parental supervision. Just saying. Okay, so we got the ghost tours. Ghost tours are after hours. We would take you all on that if you were interested. It's we go to like.
I was gonna say I love ghost tours.
They have a lot of ghost. We could literally do like if you all came for 3 nights, we could literally do a different ghost tour all 3 nights. Like that's how prevalent they are in St. Augustine. A completely separate one, seeing different shit. One of them is being in the Ripley's Believe It or Not overnight.
Ooh.
Let's see if we can get a good view. All right, so that's that courtyard area I was talking about. It does not look like I can get Google Maps to go down there because Google Maps is a dirty whore. But there's a courtyard area over there. That's where we do the cigars and the alcohol. There's one of their ice cream shops. It's not our favorite ice cream shop, but they do have very good fudge. This is not this. Let me move forward a little bit. So this is not Cruiser's Grill. Cruiser's Grill is now closed. This is these maps have not been updated. This is fuck, I mentioned the name earlier and I can't remember, and Lex is not in the room with me to ask. But it's a hamburger shop with chili cheese dogs and shit. And it's the place I told you about where you open a tab and then you get the RFID card where you pour your own beer. So like they have good burgers and shit. It is definitely a good place to eat at least once while you're in town. A lot of fun beers. And I love the whole pour your own tab. I think it's very fun. But I can't remember what it's called right now. But City Gate is not being shown on this map. City Gate is back here behind Clanks and all this. So our favorite distillery is back behind here and not being shown. Night, Cafe.
See you all later.
Good night.
I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm about there too.
Yeah.
They also have, it's not showing up on here now, but they have a lot of like handcrafted jewelry shops along here. This is
Ooh.
the fuck. Where's my mouse? There it is. This is listed as the oldest schoolhouse in America. I do not know how real that claim is, and I don't care. Clock shop is closed. That's a different shop now. Ignore that. This is not this anymore, but there are still, like, they do a lot of artistry and craftsmanship that's like period specific to, like, if I remember right, that specific hallway is to the Revolutionary War. So you can buy like shit that is not dated to the Revolutionary War, but is very much in the style. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're still practicing that style of art. I actually bought Lex a ring here for last Christmas. This stand is still here. Oh, okay. This area is now closed off. There's a place we will take you all if you all come with us. That's a wine shop / coffee shop that's right here. This has been closed off now, where you can do wine flights. And that's right next to City Gate. But I remember, because I remember this big ass, this is still here. The water mill is still here. But there's a new facility here. Don't worry about it. You'll have fun. It's fine. You don't have to worry about what used to be there. The point is, we'll be able to try like flights of wine. It'll be a lot of fun. You sit out on the patio, you know what I'm saying, with your flight of wine. You take sips and share, and it's a good time. And typically speaking, there's like a live performer that kind of sucks that I will rag on because that's who I am, that performs on this balcony here. Last time we were there, he was playing Tom Petty poorly. I don't like to judge, but I'm gonna fucking judge. He was awful. He was tone deaf. Anyway, whatever.
I was gonna say I don't like Tom Petty.
I'm okay with Tom Petty. I am not okay with Tom Petty being performed poorly. On the right here now, it's not in the pictures because it's very recent. There is now a cider brewery, so they have seasonal ciders. And they do a tasting tour as well. So for $5 a person, we can do a cider tasting tour, and the food is decent. It's not bad. I had some taco fries, pretty good. But that's not going to be it. That's Local Heroes Cafe is now that. I have cans around me somewhere that actually have the name. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but it is a cider. It is a cider shop now. This is still here. I don't know if it's the same business or not, but the building is definitely still here. Like I said, that's where the shitty musician was. I'm trying to see what else is the same versus what's different. This is basically a smoking area. Don't worry about it too much. There's literally nothing else there. It's like an open courtyard area where you can go to smoke. That's it. There's nothing else there. There's no shops. I don't know if that market's still there, but there is a similar market here regardless. But again, I actually think that is the same owners. I think the vintage shop it's kind of like a thrift shop, sort of, but more advanced. But that is still there.
I was gonna say, don't take me there. I'll want to bring shit back that I can't get on a flight.
There is a lot of, you will find a lot of like, never mind, I'll show you as we get farther along. I don't know if that's still Living History Museum. I don't know if that's still there. I think this has been turned into one of our, there's a chocolatier in St. Augustine that has been in the family for generations, and they used to supply chocolates to Disney before Disney wanted to expand and wanted more chocolate, but they would have to expand into a corporate empire, and they didn't want to do that, so they told Disney to fuck themselves and kept being a small, privately family-owned thing. And I think that's what's in that space now. We love them. Their chocolate is phenomenal. Personally, I love the... Hold up, I got some right here. They fell on the ground because Lex knocked them down, and I never picked them up. Here we go. Whetstones. Whetstones. Of course, I have a green screen on, and these are mint chocolate, so the green disappears. But Whetstones is phenomenal. And they sell these. This is not going to show up on screen. I'm going to try as best as I can, but they sell a bunch of different shapes. We love the seashells. They sell seashells in various forms of dark chocolate, white chocolate, mint chocolate. Our son loves the orange chocolate ones. I love the mint chocolate crunch, which is what I have here. The mint chocolate crunch is a seashell wrapped in green foil. I have a green screen active. I do not know how well this is going to show up. We're going to try. It shows up a little, right? Right? You can see a little bit.
I was gonna say this stream's a little bit behind for me. Yeah, it shows up a little bit.
Yeah, it shows up a little bit. But it is chocolate wrapped in green foil. But they are phenomenal. They are one of the best chocolatiers I've ever tasted. They have all sorts of different flavors.
It almost looks more teal.
They go from milk chocolate to various forms of dark chocolate. There you go. There's a better view of the seashell without the foil on it.
Did you say it was green? I agree with CC Teal.
Yeah, it looked teal, but I mean,
it looks green in person, but it's also a combination of the lighting and the green screen being like, no, you don't exist.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was probably more like a combination of the lighting and then also the black on the guy's shirt that was behind it.
Fair. But Whetstones is phenomenal. They have dark chocolate in like 60, 70, and 80% cacao. Sorry, I'm eating that seashell because I unwrapped it.
I'm like a weird person
It's
where
so good.
dark chocolate burns my throat, but any other chocolate doesn't.
Me and Lex are weird in that we love dark chocolate more than any other.
Oh yeah, no, my dad loves dark chocolate, but anytime I have dark chocolate, I don't know, my throat burns and then like I'm congested.
God, that was good. These are very good chocolates. They're fucking fire. Oh my god, I love mint. Anyway, whatever. Quit obsessing. Okay. This is now a restaurant of some kind. There's a dude who makes handcrafted rings with your name on them and whatnot. He tends to operate out of the space. I also believe if you walk back here now, there's a space back here with you could buy what are they called? Those things ladies wrap around themselves to make them thinner.
Corsets?
Yes, but they're Revolutionary era corsets. So the Revolutionary era boning and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
They also have Revolutionary era toys like whistles and whatnot, including a whistle that when you blow into it sounds like a frog. It's very cool, but they're all handcrafted, and that's back here. St. Augustine is so dope, y'all. Oh, there's Whetstones. There's Whetstones. Hey, guys. Hey, girl. Hey, you looking all dirty and shit. What's up, girl? Love Whetstones. Whetstones has been in the family and in business for you don't want to know how long. It's a ridiculous time period. They've been around forever, and they're so good. If you all come, we will definitely be taking the Whetstones. You will definitely be putting on a couple pounds in chocolate weight. And I will not feel bad. Panama Hat Company is still there. It's just clothing shit. St. Photios National Shrine. This is just like a religious shrine. We can walk through and you can see the shit. It's a religious shrine. I don't know what else to tell you. It is very Christian. Me and Lex went through there once. We're good.
Is it at least pretty inside?
It is. It is gorgeous. It's very, very Christian centric, and it has a gift shop. And I'm like, this feels more like hell.
Yeah.
This feels more like hell.
Well, and I was also going to say, I mean, as much as I'm not religious, I enjoy how beautiful some places.
Oh yeah, no, it is. It is very beautiful, and they have a lot of the Byzantine artwork and whatnot in there. So it is gorgeous, but it's
a few pounds, he says, like a bound, isn't nearly 1% of my weight.
Girl, you will put on so much chocolate weight. Anyway, I've been leaving that on the floor so I wouldn't fucking gorge myself on it. It is so goddamn good. This is a restaurant now. So this whole area here, there's now a patio area. and it is actually a full ass restaurant. So you can sit on the patio or eat inside. That's completely different now. If you were to look at this today, there is a full ass wooden patio area.
Oh, I was gonna say there's a full ass.
There's a full ass, not a half ass. There's a full ass right here. Just stands there all day. I don't know how much they're paid.
Pics?
See, let's continue down St. George Street. A lot of this is still here. It's just, the shops have switched out. You know what I'm saying? Flagler's Legacy is now a game and toy shop. I do not know what this is right now, but I think it's like a clothing shop with like custom jewelry, like handcrafted jewelry and shit. The side streets. Ooh, I do know what I want to show you.
Not common for a street to be a footpath.
I do know what I'll show you later on, but we'll get there. This is nice. Well, it was an ice cream shop here. It's a different ice cream shop. Whatever. I think that's one of the locations for Hippolyta's now. This is a very custom clothing and jewelry shop. It's a lot of like turquoise style jewelry and like sea based things. They also have in the windows, those mermen that are like thirst traps. They have this window is currently loaded with those mermen. I'm not even fucking kidding. It's like literally
the book ones or like the just
there was that American style one where it's the merman looking all sexy and his tail's red, white, and blue, and he's all like, ugh. Like
I have not seen that one.
Okay. I'll try to find a picture and post in Discord later, but like literally it is thirst trap merman that entire fucking window. I'm not even kidding. Like I'm like legit. They were like, well, we have the turquoise jewelry and the azure jewelry, and it's very cute, but like also thirst traps. And like there's just all these mermen looking sexy as fuck in their window. Very, very funny. Blah, blah, blah. Lot of shit. Again, a lot of these shops have changed. I don't remember exactly what all of them are off the top of my head. Florida Cracker Cafe is still there, which is part of the reason why I think it's hilarious that people are trying to say cracker's a slur. Bitch, you call yourselves cracker. What the fuck are you talking about? I drive around and see Florida Cracker on trucks all the goddamn time. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not. I think we might have passed faux pas, and it might not be in these videos. Some of these pictures are really old. Like this is new. This is like whatever's here in this picture is not existing. No, never mind. Faux pas is right here. We'll see if it's still there. Shopaholic is still there. It's a boutique store. No. Okay, so the Pink Petunia no longer exists. What this is now is a pet store called Faux Pas.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was like a pet store.
Yeah. It is fucking adorable. They have like every breed of we found Bichons, which is our family's favorite breed of dog, are very hard to find anything for because almost no one had. They have a shit ton of Bichon shit, but they also have like liquor bottles and beer bottles named after dogs, and they have those. I doubt it'll be in the picture, but down this hallway here, they will always have a water dish out for the neighboring dogs. They sell like strollers. If your dog's getting hot and tired, there's a stroller you can buy or rent to walk your dog around St. Augustine in. There's a lot of if you go to St. Augustine with us, you will see a fuck ton of dogs. Like the city is just coated in dogs, people walking their dogs around, which I love. I never stop and pet the dogs because that feels rude, but I do admire them as I walk by them. Oh, it's a good boy, it's a cute boy, it's a good boy. Over here is Columbia. It's a Hispanic restaurant. We've eaten there once. It was very expensive and very. It was aight. It was aight. Not our favorite thing. We're going to take a brief side trip off St. George. Cafe de Hidalgo is still there. We're going to take a brief side trip off St. George to show you The manly the manly store of manly shit. It's called Manly Toys and Hobbies. It's got like, it is very fun to go look at. They have hot sauces. They have puzzle boxes that are like wooden puzzle boxes where shit slides in and out to open it. It's also one of the public restrooms is right back here. And they also have katana and various other swords on their walls. I like Manly Toys and Hobbies. For years, I could not remember the name of it, so I just called it the Manly Store of Manly Shit, and now it's stuck with me, and that's what I call it. But it is very fun. It is worth checking out. There's also a boutique here if you're into like, you know, the secondhand clothing and whatnot. There's a really good shop here, and again, a public restroom. And it's very important to keep the public restrooms in mind because we will be doing a lot of walking, a lot of drinking, and we will have to pee frequently. So it's nice to know where they are.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that it's gonna be winter because at first I was gonna be like, oh, I'll sweat it out.
It's winter in Florida. You might still sweat it out.
I mean, maybe. I mean, I think like 60 degrees is fine. So.
So winters in Florida may, if you're lucky, get down to 40s. May, not always. If it gets down to the 40s, by the way, I want to kill myself. There's the Medieval Torture Museum. You all might get a kick out of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I remember you brought it up last year, and I was like, that'd be pretty cool to go look at.
It's really interesting to see the weird things people have done to each other's genitals over the years.
Yeah, well, and
60 is boiling. I like 20 degrees.
Fuck you, Dip, you insane bitch.
No.
I don't like anything below 72.
I was gonna say it's funny because I've been going through my shit and like basically deciding if I want to keep
what
it or
20
donate
is
it.
a little under room temp.
If you all come down for St. Augustine, literally it'll be in December. The temperature should be between 70 to 40 degrees, depending on how cold this winter is. I'm not even lying. That's just Florida temp.
Well, I was also going to say it's probably also going to depend a lot of how the summer goes because I don't know what it's been like in Florida, but we were already getting like 80, 90 degree weather in April.
No, yeah, we're hitting the 90s on a regular basis right now, but that's
Oh, you're on about Fahrenheit. F for failure.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes, Fahrenheit. That's 90s for the summer is normal for us. Thankfully, it's not been spiking into the hundreds, which it does occasionally here for our bad summers.
Yeah, no, we 90 in April is not typical for Oklahoma. Like it can be anywhere still like with winter temperatures to like I don't know 70 at most. So getting up to 90 in April is probably a bad sign for our summer this year.
This is Hippolyta Street. We don't typically go down Hippolyta too far. I just wanted to come down a little bit to see if I could show you some stuff. This is May Day. They do ice cream and shit. We've not personally been there. Lex might have been on a previous trip. We've never been there together. We can't see it. Passport Sweets. They got the sign here. Passport Sweets sells candy from around the world. That's where I got this, which I buy on a regular basis. It's called Black Black. It is Japanese chewing gum that is highly mentholated and lightly caffeinated. And I hate/love it. It's menthol, so it tastes like chewing a vapor inhaler. And if that sounds awful to you, that's because it is.
I set my
still love
thermostat
it.
to 72, yet I have a heater running under my desk because my feet's become ice cubes.
Okay, I tend to keep my AC at 72 as well, but I don't do the heater thing. What the fuck? Weirdo. But yeah, so down this hallway we have Passport Sweets, which is Passport Sweets. I talk about the Black from Japan, but he has between himself and his friends, he has contacts around the world. And so he imports candies from around the world. So when you go to Passport Sweets, he'll have candies and chips from every country around the world that you can try, purchase, you know what I'm saying, while you're there. So like he'll have like, for instance, one year we bought the kids all Japanese candy kits that were like ramen and rice cakes, but they're not really rice cakes and ramen. They're like you mix the candy and make your own candied noodles out of the ramen and shit. If that makes any sense. Chocolate.
Not really, but I think it's just because I'm tired.
It's okay. So it's like It's like a ramen bowl, right? So you open the bowl
Yeah.
up and you have this bowl of liquid, and then you pour a powder into the liquid. And as the powder enters the liquid, it forms noodle-like structures.
Oh, it's like that. Oh fuck! I used to watch people make these where it's basically like making your own candies. And
Yes,
it's
yes,
almost
yes, yes.
gelatin-like.
Right. Yeah, it's like a gelatin-like noodle structure inside of what looks like broth. So it looks like ramen, but it is actually candy.
Wish I could remember the name of it because oh my god, I used to watch the shit out of those videos.
But like he sells candies from around the country. I like to buy his chocolate oranges from Britain and his black gum, black from Japan. But like, yeah, that's Passport Sweets. And then above that, in the same hallway above that, you have the Medieval Torture Museum, which also
Poppin'
has
cooking.
pop. Yes, that is actually what's on the package we bought for the kids. But the Medieval Torture Museum also has an extra thing we can do if y'all want, where you pay an extra fee and you get a cell phone app, and then you're hunting ghosts while you're going through the Medieval Torture Museum, which is kind of fun. We did it 1 year.
I was gonna say that does sound like fun.
Right. No, yeah.
I even have a spirit box I could bring.
It's basically you're using your cell phone as a spirit box. You're tracking ghosts around the torture museum. That's one of the things where you get tickets for the trolley. That I think is a full ass restaurant now, but I don't remember who it is, so we're ignore it. This is one of the air conditioned hallways. I think I'm going to tell you this now because I don't know if I'm right or not. I think this is the one that has the pirate shop. So down one of these, there's a lot of cool shops down these air conditioned hallways. Down one of them at the very end, they have it's called Dress Like a Pirate. And it's where my pirate coat, if you've seen that on one of my previous streams, comes from. They purchase clothing from local clothing, weapons, sheaths from local artisans that design their gear and their apparel in the ways that actual pirates did. So my
cool.
pirate coat is actually period authentic to real pirate coats that were worn in the time. It is very cool. It is a very cool shop. There's a lot of cool clothing and whatnot. It is free money. It is so cool. And right across from them, there's also an anime shop, which is a totally different vibe. But like the anime shop has all sorts of really cool statues and whatnot, as well as I'm going to show it to you because I'm going to open my computer case. But last year, Lex, she bought a few of these for different family members, including myself and herself. I've got it's like a postcard sized Big Daddy from BioShock, surrounded by little sisters, but it's some dude hand crafts these and they sell them out of that anime shop. The art style is fucking
Star
impeccable.
Citizen calls.
Beautiful.
Also, whatever you want with the extra.
Your mom's an extra. Boom, got her. I will get into Star Citizen. I have time eventually, hopefully, maybe. I'm poor. Earthbound may be closing. I bought Lex a lot of Christmas gifts there last year, and they were all on sale, which makes me think they were going out of business.
Oh no, I love Earthbound.
Yeah, I liked them too. I didn't buy much out of them because I'm not a hippie, but like I did like their stuff.
Yeah, I know. Like I love the vibe. It's one of those things
Mm-hmm.
where I loved the vibe, but there was stuff that I'm like, I would never wear it.
Right. So like when I bought Lex stuff there last year, it was like they had a green leather bound drawing folder, right? So it's just blank pages and a green leather bound with symbols on the green leather that were things that would appeal to Lex. So I bought her that. They had a necklace out of like a green crystal that was in the shape of a snake, which green's her color, and the snake applies to Crowley from that Amazon Prime show she loves that just finished, and I can't remember the name of.
Fuck, I can't think of it right now. I'm
Good Omens. Good Omens.
Yeah.
So I bought her the snake, and then like they had like a tumbler glass from fucking one of the Studio Ghibli films that she loves. I got her that. But yeah, it was all like on massive sale. So I was like, "Are you guys closing?"
You're okay, Mo. You're okay, Bo. Oh yeah, we're gonna get thunderstorm soon.
This is now the 5 and Dime, which is like a regular shop. So if you're missing deodorant or anything, this is where you'd go for that.
You're okay, Momo. The storm's not gonna hurt you.
I've only seen 2 Studio Ghibli.
Me too,
I think
actually.
I think I've seen 3, 4 or 4.
Lex loves Studio Ghibli, which is why it's weird that I've only seen 2.
Yeah, my first one was Ponyo, and it was because I was at Walmart with my grandma,
Wait,
and
number 3.
I saw and I saw the Ponyo. I saw Ponyo, and I was like, "Oh, that looks cute. I want that." And so my grandma bought me the Ponyo DVD.
I've seen 2 that are 2 of Lex's favorites, and one of them is the one I bought her a tumbler for. If I remember, she showed me My Neighbor Totoro.
Yeah, I've seen that one. Oh, you're okay, Momo. No, I can't let you get under my bed right now.
And then the other one was the one with no face.
Oh fuck. I can't think of it.
Spirited
right
Away.
now. Yeah, Spirited Away. I've seen that. Oh yeah, and Kiki's Delivery Service. That's another one I've seen. I guess I've seen more than 4.
I can't remember.
5.
I can't remember if the tumbler I got. It was either Spirited Away based and it had the little ash dudes on it, or it was My Neighbor Totoro and had a big ass Totoro on the side. But one of the 2.
In order, I've seen Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, and Ponyo.
Yeah, I've seen Howl's Moving Castle, and then Princess Mononoke. I think that one's my favorite out of all of the ones that I've seen.
Anyway, back to the tour.
Yeah, sorry.
No, we're good. I got distracted too. This is Pizzali's. Pizzali's is the best fucking pizza I've ever had. That Dip has recommended we check out a pizza place in Key West. That is on the itinerary. We will be checking it out while we're down there.
Okay.
But we love Pizzali's. Pizzali's also does a pizza of the month, and we always check out whatever pizza they have for the month. They are fucking phenomenal. They are fire. If you guys come, we are definitely checking out Pizzali's. Also, they have a mixed drink, an orange creamsicle that is fucking fire.
Oh, that actually reminds me. I went to the grocery store, and I guess Smirnoff now has like an orange creamsicle drink, and I'm gonna try it.
They're like legit. Their fucking orange creamsicle drink is to fuck. Like I literally, the first time I tried it, I took the time to walk to the bar and tip them separately from our waitress because it was so goddamn good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like,
yeah,
you guys deserve this. This was fucking fire. Thank you so goddamn much for contributing to my lack of an ability to walk around this fucking city.
Well, oh god.
The pizza place I recommended, if you get a margherita pizza, it is certified by Italy.
Really?
That must mean it's amazing.
Right? We will check that out and post pictures on Discord. Pizza Time is their like buy by the slice place. It's bigger than this now. No, Red Pineapple still exists, so it must have taken over this side. Red Pineapple's like a boutique store. They're still there. So I guess Pizza Time took over this place. Pizza Time has expanded, and they will have a line that's like 3 hours long. And I'm like, they're good. They're okay. Why the fuck are you people waiting for this? But Pizza Time's fine. It's fine. If they have a short line, we can grab a slice. It's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Some of these places sell Trump merch, so I've never been inside.
DOC certified, anyone can get it, but you have to follow instructions, the ingredients, and cooking method of a stone brick wood-fired oven.
Okay, so down here, we got another Kilwins here. They have two Kilwins on St. George Street, one Whetstones, and there's another Whetstones down here. We'll look at that later. There's another air-conditioned hallway down here that has some cool shops, but I'm going to take you on a brief side trip because I think one of the places I want to show you that we would want to take you is down here. Down Treasury Street. Fuck, where was it? No, it's not down there. Fuck, where was it? I know it's around here somewhere. That's the college campus. That's Flagler. Yep, there's Flagler. Flagler's an expensive-ass college. It also is gorgeous. We would definitely walk by and show it to you. I know what I'm looking for right now. Looking for a very specific place. Don't know if it's going to be on here since some of these pictures are so old. Fuck me, I can't find it. It should be down this road. It should be like right on this next major intersection. 10 weeks. Bath Junkie. There it is. Okay. It doesn't look okay. So Bath Junkie is still there. This one next to it. The Tipsy Duck. There it is. We love the Tipsy Duck. Okay, so the Tipsy Duck is a weird ass bar. That is very fun. Notice the duck butts that you sit on. They also have a shit ton of rubber duckies and various So, if you could see in all that nonsense, their bar is like a moving. They have rubber duckies in all different styles based on different properties and whatnot, which are very fun. Their bar looks like flowing water. There's different. They have the duck butt seats you sit on. There's also like seats that are like a couch made out of a 4-post bathtub where they cut half the bathtub out to make it into a seat. They have very fun drinks. They have bathtub drinks. Actually, I have one of the bathtubs over here. Hold on a second. See, bathtub drinks. We have some of the Tipsy Duck bathtubs. And then their ducks have these little electrodes on the bottom. There we go. So when they put them in the liquid, the electrodes activate a light inside the ducks. The duck glows while sitting in your beverage.
That's so freaking cute.
Isn't it?
Denominación de Origen Controlada, DOC, status the dough can only contain soft grain flour, fresh yeast, water, and sea salt.
Oh, she's going on the pizza
For
crust.
toppings, only Italian plum tomatoes, mozzarella di bufala, extra virgin olive oil, and either fresh basil or dried oregano are permitted. Pizza marinara is the only variety allowed to include fresh garlic. Finally, to achieve its signature texture and flavor, every Neapolitan pizza must be baked in a traditional wood-fired oven.
But also the whipped cream in here is like handcrafted whipped cream made in St. Augustine, specific to the Tipsy Duck.
Oh my god. Homemade whipped cream is always best.
No, yeah. And they also have these drinks. Well, we'll see if they'll load a video. These drinks are very fun. They have like this little gun. So they spew the gun on top of your glass to create this bubble of mist. And they will take one of these. Hold up. I got them. They'll take one of these tiny ducks.
I like getting creamed. I like fresh whipped cream.
You can mean two things. It's fine. But they take one of these tiny ducks and they drop it into that bubble, and then that causes it to explode and cause the mist to go out. I'm waiting for the video. I'm gonna piss real quick, and we'll see if the video loads while I'm gone. But like, I hope it loads because it's very cute. It is very fun. All right, give me 2 seconds.
1, 2. Late.
I think I'm gonna go to bed soon. Oh man, I gotta be up in 6 hours.
It is 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, it's about to be 2 a.m. here. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Oh, and because I haven't taken my allergy pill, my freaking congestion's awful.
I was in the city of you, Tamaya, and Telas.
I know, well, I won't, well, I think technically where I am is called a city, but I almost won't even call it a city.
Well, close enough.
Yeah. I think it's technically considered one because I think we've got at least
Oklahoma City.
Oh wait, I thought it was okay. No, I'm not gonna say it because it's on stream. Why did I think it was Vance? and not Tinker. Yeah, Tinker's a lot closer to a lot of my family. It's in Oklahoma. I don't know why I thought you said it was Vance and not Tinker.
I was working at Tinker Air Force Base.
Yeah, kind of funny. My uncle's a welder. He's been at the same company pretty much since he got his welding license.
God damn, the video's still loading. Holy fuck! All right,
fuck it. I'm just
we'll
gonna
try
go work
to
at Tinker.
kick through it. Get my headphones back. All right. All right, let's try to kick through this fucking load cycle. We did it last time. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, like in like the next 5 minutes.
All right, hold on. Okay, so there's their gun.
Like the CCIDM you the hotel address I was at for a week.
Oh, okay.
All right. So anyway, that's Tipsy Duck. Sorry, I'm not trying to spend too much time on any one thing.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm really fucking tired. It's almost 2 a.m.
Yeah, I get you. I'm tired too, and I gotta actually open the hut tomorrow. Okay, we're in a parking lot. Fuck the parking lot. I'm trying to give you all a good idea of what y'all experience if you come with us. That's Flagler College. We would not ever go into
What
Flagler
time
College.
does the hut open? We open at 10.
I think they open at like 11. I don't fuck. I go in at 11:30.
I think that's actually a 2-minute drive from my uncle's dip.
These days I go in at 11:30 and I just do prep work and I leave at 1. That is a hotel that we will never stay at again because it was quite expensive because it's an old ass building, as you can see. And there were very few amenities, no refrigerator in the hotel room, and they were expensive as fuck and did not include parking. So they can suck a bag of dicks. I don't know if any of you will be interested in this at all, but I'm going to point it out anyway. Down here, there's a lot of boutiques and shit. But there's also... Ancient Olive is like they have a lot of flavored olive oils, as well as now I tend to go there to buy squid pasta for the boy, because squid pasta is something that one of the Joe Stars ate during JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And they have it there, and I buy it to be funny, but also he likes it.
No, I got it wrong, Dip. My uncle's in Del City. I was like, I get all the suburbs of Oklahoma City all confused, even though I live here in Oklahoma.
Yo, you don't want to know about all the suburbs in Orlando.
Well, I was gonna say you got Oklahoma City. You have Oklahoma City, Del City, Midwest City.
We've got Orlando, Orange County, Seminole County, Winter Park, Sanford, Winter Springs. Fuck, what else is there? Oh, fuck,
I drove past Talos' house twice.
There are 900 suburbs in this area. There's not even an exaggeration. There's it's technically referred to as the greater Orlando area. Most of us who live here just say we live in Orlando to avoid confusion. There's so many fucking cities around us.
Yeah, that's how I feel with like Texas, because I have family that are in the Grapevine area, which is basically part of Fort Worth and Dallas, and it's huge.
It gets confusing real quick.
Yeah.
All right, so
like, I don't know that I could drive around freaking Texas on my own.
Technically, there are suburbs here. Put on address, you can just put Pensacola.
No, there's literally like, if you drive more than 2 blocks here, you might switch cities. And if you drive more than 4 blocks, you might be back in the city you started in. Orlando is confusing as fuck if you don't if you're not used to it. All right, so this here.
I'll let you guys do the driving.
Well, if you go to St. Augustine, it's all walking. We walk the entire time we're there. You'll get your steps in. But this big, beautiful building in the background here with the two towers is called the Leitner Museum. It's named after a dude named Leitner. It's a long story. Anyway, it's now been made into, I think it's Flagler shit. So why do they call it the Leitner Museum? I don't know. I just work here. But the point is, we can pay to enter that place, and it's got like a bunch of really cool, weird old shit, including like steam engines that, if they are plugged up properly, they do all sorts of cool, fun stuff. They don't need more extras on display, but they're made out of hand-blown glass because these are old-ass shits. So it's like a glass structure that, if you look, you can see where the valve was supposed to be plugged in for the steam to allow the steam to funnel through. And then it would cause this engine to work and do cool stuff. It's fascinating. There's a bunch of stuffed animals from around the world, which is less fascinating, more gross, but they do have a lot of really cool shit in the Leitner Museum. Not limited to, in the basement, there's a cafe, but the basement used to be a giant swimming pool. And they have pictures on the walls of what the swimming pool used to look like. Now the swimming pool, of course, is completely drained and they run a cafe out of there, but it's like, holy fuck, this was a giant fucking swimming pool.
I was gonna say, that sounds pretty fucking cool.
Right? Also, Dip, I just saw that you donated money for Star Citizen. What the fuck? I told you. Anyway, whatever. How did I not get that alert for that? Whatever. I'm gonna keep walking. I'm gonna ignore it. They've been
It went off.
I didn't hear it. So I don't think it did.
I saw it before I went to an ad break. So.
This is the shit where they were working on Flagler. They've been not updating, but just repairing it. This is another museum. This is the Via Zoraida. It was a rich white guy who wanted to build a building after a Spanish building he liked in Spain. That's not an exaggeration. That's why that building looks the way it does. But anyway.
I mean, I was going to say the architecture is beautiful.
Oh, no, it's gorgeous.
Enough for game and some extra.
And if you go inside, they do like a hand tour. That was very fascinating, but also it was on a radio when we went, and you had to hold the radio up to your ear. My arm got tired, and I got very annoyed. But it's got things the rich dick collected from around the world, and there was some cool shit. My favorite personal thing was their fire suppression unit, which was a glass ball with a chemical compound inside that absorbs oxygen. So basically, if the building catches fire, you grab this glass ball and you throw it and run. And I found that fascinating.
What?
Yep.
Why did okay.
It's It's a fire suppressant grenade. That is so cool.
I was gonna say, that made me think of the fucking, I don't know, it made me think of the John Mulaney thing where he was at the high school party and the cop showed up and he was talking about throwing a bottle on the ground when the cop showed up.
We actually saw John Mulaney live a few years ago, right after he got out of rehab.
Yeah. I think, I haven't, I watched the Netflix special, but yeah.
Okay, so if you all came with us, we would walk past this. This is Flagler College's bookstore and whatnot. We'd be walking down the street for a while. It's a while. Hold up. It's a while. That doesn't seem right. We've eaten there once. They were pretty good, actually. I got a pizza hamburger. It was a hamburger with marinara, mozzarella, and pepperoni on it. It was pretty fucking good. Probably not great for my heart, but fuck that bitch. What's he ever done for me? Hold on. This is, I think, where we want to turn. Nope. Oh no, sorry. This is where we ate. 123 Burger House is where we ate, and this is not where we want to turn. We want to go a little bit farther. This bridge up here is currently closed because they're refurbishing it. It does not affect any of you, but it affects me because this is usually how I come into town. Gotta go a little bit farther. God damn it, hurry up. Anyway. Almost. So this is Winter Springs Police Department, or sorry, Winter Springs. This is St. Augustine Police Department. I had to go here 4 or 5 times to get Lex's wallet back when she lost it on her last trip.
Oh my
It is
god.
a very long story involving one day in which they were closed, one day in which they were open, but the guy who had access to the evidence room was not in. Basically, it's good that my job allows me to take time off whenever I want, because I had to drive up to St. Augustine like 5 times in a goddamn row to get her wallet back. And the final time I came, I finally got her wallet back, and then I went to do my tasting tour at our main distillery we love before Christmas shopping for Lex, since she wasn't with me. And I walk in and they're like, "Hey, where's your shadow?" Again, they know us at that distillery. They know us on site. I will go in there in the middle of the summer, like, "Where's your cool jacket?" And I'm like, "Bitch, it's 95 degrees outside. I don't want to die. What the fuck you doing?" Anyway. This is one of the places we would take you all, as you can see on the sign here. This is the San Sebastian Winery. They have a tasting tour. They have a lot of cool shit, including cool wine aerators. As you can see here, we got our alligator wine aerator. I love him because if we're drinking a red wine, it looks like he's vomiting blood into our glass. And you have an alligator vomiting blood, and how much more Florida can you fucking get? I'm just saying.
I mean, it's true.
And then Lex will be like, to get the leftover wine. I'm like, quit fucking making out with the gator. What are you doing? Anyway.
Hey, otherwise it's wasting alcohol.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. But that's the San Sebastian Winery. Annoyingly, when you do the tasting tour now, they make you watch a video about the winery, which we've seen 3 times, and I did not need to see once. It's like, can I just get the alcohol, bitch? I paid you. I don't need to watch the story about your father. I don't fucking care. I want to taste your wine. But they have some really good wines, including our favorite wine is partly because it's the best tasting in our opinion, but they have, well, possibly second best tasting. I really like the port. But they have a red. I'm trying to see the name of it. I think it's the Vintner Red is what it's called, but it comes in this custom lighthouse bottle that is very pretty and very sexy, and you can feel good about purchases of the Vintner Red in this bottle because part of the proceeds for this bottle go to maintain the historical lighthouse in St. Augustine. But yeah, that's the winery. You go and do a tasting tour. You get to walk above the casks where they brew the wine. You get to see the inside of the winery and everything. It's very cool. It's a very fun experience.
Yeah.
And then if we come down here, we're going to swing a hard left. This is now a hotel. You can see in the images it's construction pictures, but they built a hotel here now. That's not important for anything. I'm just
No, I was gonna say, is it at least a nice looking hotel?
Nah, it's like a Marriott or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Like, it's a very standard hotel.
it's just like a generic. It's like a generic hotel.
Which is really sad in the city because so like coming up ahead of us is the St. Augustine Distillery, which you can probably find St. Augustine alcohol in your hometown from this distillery. So you can
I
find
bought 2 beds using Marriott points.
I mean, fair, but that doesn't mean they're quality, like good-looking hotels that fit the aesthetic around them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Cece, you can probably find gin and rum from the St. Augustine Distillery at your home because that's how good and prolific this distillery is. But like, this is a standard. I want to say it's Marriott, but it's a standard normal ass hotel. It looks very normal. It looks like any other goddamn hotel on the planet. The distillery, however, notice how it says ice plant?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's because this building was back in the day an ice plant. Back before anyone could make ice, they would have to make ice at a central location or bring it from frozen lakes and chip it down for individual use. That's what this fucking building was originally used for. It is a historical building that has been here for over 100 years. And they have modified it. There's a restaurant on top now, which is actually called the Ice Plant. And the St. Augustine Distillery is on the ground floor.
I don't know why it's so crazy to me that there would be an ice plant in Florida.
Right, it makes more sense for it to be here, right? Because we're so goddamn hot. But yeah, it's like ice plant? What are you talking? No, of course we'd have ice plants here. It makes more sense, but it also seems harder.
But then you also think, how is it sustained?
Right.
Because that was basically how they froze things, was with the big chunk of ice.
All right, so there's a restaurant up here. We've eaten there once. I thought it was aight. It wasn't. It was aight. But the bottom floor is the distillery, which has its own tasting tour, which has a lot of like, these are flat ass whiskeys, which, oh, cross. I like my alcohol flavored because I have taste buds. But I do like the tour. You get to see the barrels that they distill shit in, and it's a very fun tour. But like, it was funny. There's been a couple times me and Lex have gone and been like, oh, well, we like this drink that you've mixed with the rums and whatnot. Maybe we like alcohol now. And when you get to the final end of the tasting tour, there's a bar where you can try the spirits just straight without any mixers or whatnot. And we're like, okay, well, let's try the rum. Okay, well, I don't like that. Let me try this straight. Nope, I'm still a bitch. Okay, well, you know, it was nice to find out. There's their gin and tonic mix. That's one of your tasting stations. These are the facilities where they build stuff. Like, you literally walk through this area and get to see the, you know, the ship where they produce the alcohol.
Yeah.
Which is cool as fuck to see. Also, the building's just sexy. Like, look at that. That's just pretty. Right? That's just a pretty fucking building. That's their lobby. Another view of their lobby. Let me see if we can... I want to see the barrels. I mean, obviously, I've seen the barrels. I've been here so many times. I want to show you the barrels. That's a better way to state it, right? Oh, that truck's outside all the time. Hey, Ted. This isn't like Citygate. I don't actually know that his name is Ted. I'm just throwing a name out there because he looks like a Ted, right? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like a pretty generic white dude.
Right? These are the barrels. When you do your first tasting station in the lobby, you then walk through all these barrels, and as you walk through the barrels, you'll see some of them have names and dates on them. That's who bursts the barrel and when the alcohol is going to be harvested. It is a rather cool experience. That's what I was trying to show you. Also, me and Lex both love their gin. She loves to mix it with stuff. I'll drink that shit. I'll just sip it over ice. Their gin is fucking phenomenal. There's another view of their... They have some really fun merch too, as far as shirts and whatnot. There's another view. I actually have 2 shirts from Citygate Distillery. One is it just says Citygate. It's their standard logo. But the other one that I wear all the time is their Orange Cream Moonshine shirt, because my God, do I love their Orange Cream Moonshine. It is my favorite alcohol ever. I would have sex with that if I could fit in the mouth of the bottle. But I'm too small. Really? No laughter? I thought for sure that would get laughter.
I laughed, but I was also yawning.
She fucking fell asleep in the middle of my joke. That's rude. That's rude. You should feel bad.
Listen, I haven't stayed up this late.
Level blella
All
bulbul.
right, let's see. We'll do a couple more things before we call it a night. I'm trying to see. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There is... I wouldn't mind taking you all over here. We would actually have to get in the car for this. That's fine. I'll have my car with me. Fuck. I don't see it. What's Ancient City Slingshots? I am curious. Sorry, this is irrelevant. I'm just clicking on it.
I was gonna say, do they sell slingshots, or is
Right.
it like, you know, the axe throwing where like you
Talos
actually
wants to take
use...
us OTK circle.
One topic kill? I mean, I wasn't trying to see them doing sewage work.
One true killing. One true killing.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
There's okay, what I was trying to show you, but I can't find it, is over on this side of the street. We've been there once. There's an escape room, and all
A
these...
petrol station, you donut.
Oh. Why would I take you to a fucking gas pump station? That the fuck?
Well, what if it's a Bucky's? What if it's Bucky's?
There is a Bucky's on the way to St. Augustine. If you really want, I would drive you out of St. Augustine to
What's
the
funny
Bucky's.
is I've never been to Bucky's.
Bucky's it's like the Walmart of gas stations, in my
Yeah, I
opinion.
know.
30 minutes from one.
I hear like every person that I've talked to that's been to it, they love it. I don't know.
It's highly overrated, in my opinion. I will say their barbecue sandwiches are actually damn good for gas station food.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
It's
is, like,
okay.
they're-
And they have
I've always heard their sandwiches are good.
yeah, they also have a blue cream soda that tastes like cotton candy, and I literally stop almost every time we go to St. Augustine just for that fucking cream soda. Like that shit. I will give them that. The cream soda is fucking fire. But like I mean it's all right. It's also like 900 gas pumps and no EV charging stations. Not that I need them. I just feel like that's like a little bit like, okay, I see where your politics are, you fucking cocks.
Oh, that actually kind of reminded me. Where I guess Oklahoma is going to get a Bucky's soon. I don't know. It'll probably happen in 20 years because that's always what happens. Is they're always like, oh, we're gonna get this thing, and then 20 years later, now we have it.
If I remember right, I think Florida has two, one near Dip and then one for us on the way to St. Augustine.
I just always thought it was funny that, like, you know, it's
Oh.
a Texas thing and Oklahoma doesn't have one. But
Oh.
like Georgia and Florida have.
There's also the old jail museum. Man, if y'all want to see it, we can. It's fine. It's not bad. It's just fine. But they also have really a tea shop outside of it that has phenomenal tea, including my rose tea. I love rose. I love anything rose scented, rose flavored. I love roses.
So I'm more of a coffee person.
I love rose.
The EV stations that Tesla puts out, Tesla has to provide rent for them, and there have been multiple instances of Tesla refusing to pay.
That's not
Oh my god.
even remotely shocking.
I was gonna say, imagine having all that money and be like, nah, I don't want to pay.
There's also Ponce de Leon's Fountain of Youth we can go to. Y'all want?
Ooh,
I'm not recommending for or against. It's like a tourist trappy little. It's fun, but it's a tourist trappy little shithole. It's fine, whatever. If you all want to go, we'll go. We'll have a good time. If y'all don't want to go,
I was gonna say it's like
I'm not going to be upset.
Yeah.
Okay, now what I wanted to look at is, okay, so over here, most of what I've been showing y'all, most of what I've been showing y'all is over here on this side of the Bridge of Lions. That's where we'll be spending most of our time. There's a mini golf
If we
course.
pay rent, our poor multi-billion-dollar company will be short a few $1,000s. Think of the poor
Right.
shareholders.
Poor Elon.
Oh,
He
yeah,
might have to
that's-
notice a little bit of money was missing, but probably not.
Yeah, that it's funny because that reminds me, Oklahoma has a bill that's we're supposed to be voting on later this month that's supposed to raise minimum wage, and all I can think of is, oh, or McDonald's can't just pay their employees $7.25 an hour anymore.
Do you want to know what's super fucked up about that?
A lot of people are gonna vote no.
I mean, also that, but like McDonald's bitches a blue streak about how if we raised our minimum wage, we couldn't stay in business because we're operating on a shoestring budget. It's like, really, motherfucker? Really? Then how
Maybe
are you?
you shouldn't have that many locations because there are literally, for my town, there are 3 fucking McDonald's.
More importantly, if you're operating on that big of a shoestring budget, then how the fuck are you paying your European employees 17 and 18 an hour? Because they are.
Exactly.
100%. And their menu prices are not like modestly different than they are here. But they're paying 17, 18 an hour because they have to pay a living wage, relatively, not a great living wage, but a modestly living wage in UK. Their employees over there make way more than their American employees. So bullshit, fuck you on this shoestring budget bullshit. You're clearly fucking lying. Just look over the fucking pond. And by pond, I mean Pacific Ocean. But still, it's a pond if you expand your definition of pond. Anyway, so, excuse me. There is a small mini golf course here And y'all don't have to twist my arm. If you want to play mini golf, I'll play mini golf. Please spawn and play mini golf. I hope you want to play mini golf. I really want to play mini golf. Do you want to play mini golf? We should play mini golf. I think you should play mini golf.
When I DoorDash, I decline orders from McDonald's. The employees pretend you don't exist.
Oh, my McDonald's treat me well, but also two of the McDonald's I pick up from, the two of the managers are people I used to work with when I worked at McDonald's. So I walk in, they're like, yo, what's up, Talus? They use my real name, but you get the point.
Yeah, look, literally, if I come, I'm just there for the vibes. That's what it's not.
Well, there's a mini golf course here. Also, if you guys want to do the booze cruise, Black Raven pirate ship. That's what that is right here, right?
Yeah.
So that's what that is. But there's a mini golf course me and Lex have never been to that she wants to go to that's out here. We would have to do that early in the day, so I haven't drank, so I could drive y'all to it. And I'm not finding it here. I would like to look at it so we can see it together. Because I literally we've never been on this side of the Bridge of Light. We walk everywhere we go. And this is far enough away that, you know, it's clearly not walking distance. I wish I could blow this little map up. But there's a mini golf course somewhere on this Hamilton Uptown Skate Park. But yeah, there is a mini golf course on this side of A1A. Lex has seen it before. We've never looked at it. There is a bar that tends to participate in Nights of Pints. That if you all come, we'll probably walk to that because it's not too far. We cross the Bridge of Lions and it's like basically right here. So it might be cold walking across the Bridge of Lions, but it's over here. And we love that bar, or at least I love that bar, because they have a lot of classic arcade games that are just free to play. Like the last time we went there, me and Lex got our free pint, and I think we each bought a drink extra on top of that, and we sat and beat the Simpsons arcade machine from the 90s. It was a great deal. That sounds lame as fuck, and it kind of is, but we also had a shit ton of fun.
Well, no, I was gonna say, listen, my freaking favorite bar in Tulsa is it has a bunch of old arcade cabinets. So.
Right. Oh my God, I love those bars. But yeah. Like we recently found an arcade out on I Drive that has, you'd have to look it up. There's an arcade, there's an old pinball machine called Medieval Madness that I was in love with when I was a teenager. And I never thought I would see again. And then it turns out there's one of those arcades that has the card swipe. And they have a copy of Medieval Madness. And I was like, all right, honey, you go do whatever you want. I'm going to be here the whole night. Fucking love that machine. All right, let's see. Real quick, before we pop off for the night, let's see if we can find the mini golf courses. I want to show you guys just like two more things before we pop off. Fiesta Falls? Maybe that's it. Let's find out. Ripley's is the one I know of. Fiesta Falls. Ooh, look at those pictures. Let's look. Look at that. They got a pirate ship, bitch.
It's so green.
Right?
Damn.
You suck. Right? Like, goddamn, get good, noob.
That would be
Amy
me.
set up for the win, and she does. And Evan goes home in shame.
I also suck at it in real life.
Got it in 2. Not awful. It could have been better. I'm just saying. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty. A lot of people are taking pictures of the boat like, okay, I get it. There's a fucking boat. Do you want to show me the rest of the course? Or is it just... Oh, St. Augustine Lighthouse.
So bright.
Stupid head. Okay, that looks like it would be fun. Right, multi-tier shit. I love multi-tier shit.
A little against the wall, though.
I'll be honest, I think I've only
But you got
tried
this.
3 different.
And it was you.
In my life.
So I had friends who played golf, and they convinced me to go out with them once, and I actually, in spite of myself, did have fun. But like, I sucked, right? Because I don't play golf. I play mini golf, and like the two of them who were way better and were stomping my asshole in the entire day. All of a sudden, I got into the green, but I was at the very end of the green, and then like I nailed like a 12-foot putt, and they were both like, "Oh!" And I was like, "Yeah, bitch, I can fucking mini golf. Like the putting's what I'm good at. It's all the rest of this bullshit I can't do."
Yeah, there's like 2 different there's 2 mini golf courses near me. And then I did one that was in Bricktown, Oklahoma City.
We have, at bare minimum, 4 mini golf courses near us, and they're all themed and they're all beautiful. All right, I'm gonna look at a couple more pictures of this one. All right, fuck it. Let's see, so that's Fiesta Falls. That's one of the golf courses we can do if y'all come. I don't know what. Ripley's is the one that's off A1 on the right side of the Bridge of Alliance. Okay, this one, due to where it is on the map, I think is what Lex saw. Like the other one's farther down, right? So let's see if we can see some pictures real quick. I'm not trying to be an asshole, but the way she was posed in the preview made her look like the fucking little doll from the Saw movies.
No.
I know. I feel like a dick.
She's cheating.
No, I'm not.
She's cheating. Cheetah.
Your mother's a cheater. That's how you got here. This looks like a pretty standard course, right? Doesn't look like no frills, no. I mean, it looks fine, right?
Yeah.
Just I gotta show you.
Like the water. The water's pretty.
I do. Yeah, the water's pretty. I gotta show you Orlando golf courses soon though, because our golf courses put this shit to fucking shame. Well, I gotta have a little bit of hometown pride, right?
Yeah.
I do like the pirate ship. The pirate ship's nice.
It's not pirate ship. I wonder if the pirate treasure is part of like the last hole.
In Orlando, we'll have, I don't remember if it's Pirates Cove. We have 2 major golf courses here, Pirates Cove and Congo River, and I don't remember if I think it's Congo River. They have like on your scorecard, there's a scavenger hunt, right? And so it's like, find these things. And if you find all of them, there'll be like clues on specific holes. So you have to note what hole the clues were on. And if you find all of them, you get a free game.
Oh, that's cool. I think
I
know the mini golf course that I've gone to pretty much since I was a kid. Like basically, if you get a hole in one on the last hole, you get a free game.
Yeah, that's pretty standard. Also, Pirates Cove here in Orlando. If you show up dressed like a pirate, you get half off. I was like, well, I got the fucking clothes for that. All right, here we go. This one looks not bad. This looks fun. It's not up to what I'm used to. All right, so let's show you Ripley's. Ripley's is the one we've been to. It is not great. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to throw shade. It's fine. It's very like, see what I'm saying? It's very normal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like almost like a hedge maze.
Yeah. It's fine. It's not. We went there with the kids, all 3 of them, and I was trying to teach them how to play mini golf, like how to actually aim and whatnot. And they listened to me very briefly, and all 3 of their scores increased. And then they immediately got bored and quit listening to me, and all 3 of their scores dropped. I'm like, motherfucker. Well, I'm teaching you how to do better. God damn. But they also have these things where it's like you'll spin it and it'll give you like a challenge for the hole to make the game more interesting.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
Right? But the holes are very, I don't know what the fuck that is. The dinosaur's not normally there. Anyway, they're all it's a very just like the course overall is very just normal holes. You know what I'm saying? There's no real theming. There's no real. It's fine. It's fun. I'm not going to give a shit. I did enjoy the time we spent there. But to be fair, I just love mini golf. All right. So before we get off, that's what she said. I do want to show you no, not that. Where the fuck? I already showed you the St. Augustine Distillery.
There are only 2 mini golf courses here, which is surprising for a beach town.
It is, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the same amount my town has in Oklahoma.
I wanted to show you the booze cruise we could do. Where's the fucking thing for it? Lightner Museum is very fun, and the restaurant has really good sandwiches. But that's not what I'm looking for. God damn it, where's the fucking raven? We saw it earlier, right? That's not just me.
Last time I was on a boat, I remember getting on. I don't remember getting off.
She's on a boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget.
That randomly reminded me of how a lot of people are going, let's have a
There it
Jimmy
is.
Buffett summer.
There it is. The Black Raven pirate ship. So it's designed to look like a pirate ship. It's very clearly a normal ship. But the at night is a booze cruise. So it's adults only, no children allowed. You got a bar not open bar, but you have a bar back here to buy drinks at. You have the actors playing pirates coming around yelling at you and whatnot. We went during the day with the kids, so it wasn't quite as risque, if you will. But it was still very fun.
6 rum and cokes for Long Island's and 2 strawberry drinks. I was dead.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, strawberry drink sounds pretty fire. I'm also not much of a man. I'm like an imitation man. It's fine. I'm okay with it.
2 red hat adventures. Now I see some of you like, yeah, but Jaybird, how do I use one of those, right? How do you use one of those? Are you doing okay? I'm sure remember today. I'm sensing a little anxiety for a little bit. You okay? Okay, listen.
People who are they're like same people working on the children or family part of the day if they're also there for the night.
I'm assuming yes.
I would just think it would be funny. It has me wondering how one flips the switch.
Yeah, they're like, oh, I can cuss now.
The strawberry drinks were 20 each, but did come with a collectible glass and reusable bamboo straws.
Yo, I'm not lying. I hadn't thought about this till just now, but like this looks like a view of the city skyline from Nights of Lights. So they would have all the Christmas lights up while you're out on the ocean. That sounds fucking baller as shit. That sounds beautiful.
Yeah.
There's the Bridge of Lions. I don't know what that is. I think that's like a historical monument that is also a museum that we can go out and visit. I've never been. We've never done that once. I don't know what that is.
I was gonna say, I don't know, but the sunset with it is beautiful.
No, yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'm saying if y'all want to check it out, we can. I don't think we've ever done it, though. It is very pretty. I posted last time we went. I posted a lot of pictures from the boat on Discord, but like, yeah,
I remember.
It is. Yeah, I was also drunk. I posted way too many pictures. The point is, like you can see, it's very pretty. It is very pretty to be out there. We are very interested in the booze cruise. I just, like we don't have a lot of friends because we're autistic weirdos and don't really. Lex likes people more than I do. I don't like humans, if that makes sense. I would rather go out with y'all because I don't want to make new friends. because I don't like people. If that makes sense, I don't know.
No, it does, because the last time that I thought I would, it turned out that the dude was probably just wanting to talk to me to kind of make him basically be a stepmother for his children, so you know.
Right, like it's just so weird. There's so many, and as an autistic person, I can't keep. Like there was a girl who was helping me with an order. She was like younger than Owl, but she was helping me with an order the other day, and nothing seemed strange until she started tripping over her own hands, which was when I realized that she was being awkward because she thought I was cute, and I was like, "Bitch, I'm old enough to be your fucking dad. What the fuck you do? Stop it!
Well,
This
well,
is
I was
very
also gonna
awkward."
say, the other thing too is this guy was children.
It's just I don't need to. I don't like. We can just hang out and be chill, be friends. I don't like. There doesn't have to be. Shall we fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like none of that has to fucking exist. I don't. Can we just hang out? Can we just be buddies? I don't know. I don't understand social cues. You all know the social cues, right? We haven't. Well,
sometimes I'm not great at it.
Well, right, but in terms of relating to me, you know the social cues.
Yeah.
Like we have an established relationship. I would rather just hang out with y'all. I don't need to make new friends because they're creepy and weird, and I don't like them. They make me uncomfy.
Put the glass I got in the side chat.
Glass side chat. Glass. Where is it in Discord?
Yeah, on Discord. I like the straw. The straw's really pretty.
Voice channel chat.
Wait, why the fuck am I shouldn't look it up in this computer. Because I can't drive this computer on the stream chat. Hold up. Do I have Discord open on this computer? I don't think I do. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, to my homies who be fucking dead donkeys. Hold up.
Okay, you don't want out? Alright, Mo. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
The storm's not gonna get you.
Oh, Neko Puff. She still have a channel? I actually thought she'd quit twitching. Anyway. Last time I heard, she was stuck in Canada and her fiance was stuck here in the US and she could not meet him rather. And it was very, very sad.
She is single.
Oh, that's even sadder. Well, I mean, whatever. St. George Inn. So Lex posted the St. George Inn to the St. Augustine Discord. All right, Dip, where am I looking? Food prawn?
No, the golf with your friends chat.
Okay. Fucking, I'm regretting the food prawn channel because fucking, what's his bitch? Gory just keeps making me look like I don't know how to fucking cook. I'm like, I'm okay.
Well, if I...
Oh shit, did I disconnect? Fuck. Okay, I see it. Oh, that's really cute. Wait, did I disconnect? Hello? What? Hello? 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 Well, I think I broke the no, that shouldn't have fucking because it's on the wrong computer. Right? God damn it. Hold up. All right, so let's go. Voice connected. Okay, am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay. I clicked on something on the other computer and I was looking at Dip's glass and it's very cool glass, Dip. Very cool. And then all of a sudden, I wasn't in voice chat anymore on this computer. Like, how the fuck? It's a different computer. What the fuck? Anyway, fine. It's fine. We're back. We're back. Everything's fine. But it is a very cute glass. I love cute glasses. We took one of the tasting tours at Citygate. They have a new spirit that we knew we would hate because it's like a fucking aged whatever. We're like, that sounds awful. But then they were like, but you get this cute little 1886 drum glass. And I was like, we will do that tasting tour. Thank you. It is a very cute shot glass. And we have two of them and I love them.
All right, I probably need to get off of here.
Hold on real quick. I'm going to show you our mini golf courses real quick because our shit puts shit to shame. All right, so there's I think this is the one on iDrive. Look at this golf course. I mean, this is just a duck in the water, apparently. Why are you videoing the duck? He's just fucking minding his own business. You should mind yours, you bitch. Anyway.
Because the duck is majestic.
It is. A rapist. Ducks are rapists. They're evil. We should kill them all.
Yeah,
I hate ducks.
I was gonna say they're pretty, but they're terrible.
Yeah, they're corkscrew-shaped fucking harpoon penises. They need to be killed. All ducks need to be... extinguish the ducks. Anyway, yes, I think this is the one off
I was at a
iDrive.
tourist trap once, and one of the drinks was advertised as 64 ounces, and the cup was only 16.
What?
That's horrible.
What?
I've seen the ones where it's advertised as 64 and then you only get 16 ounces worth of beverage because it's
64
all
ounces by
ice.
weight.
Oh my gosh.
But you see how gorgeous this golf course is? Do you see why I'm a little spoiled with mini golf?
Yeah.
Like our golf courses here in Orlando are fucking next goddamn tier. I almost died in here on my 21st birthday. I shot first. And then while I was going to my ball, my buddy waylaid the fuck out of his ball. That bitch whizzed past my ear like 60 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
I heard it split the air and I was like, you motherfucker. If I die here, I'm going to haunt you so hard. But that's
oh my god.
We have two of these Pirates Coves in Orlando. This is one of the two. It's fucking gorgeous. They're both gorgeous. We also, in Orlando, we have another competing golf course called Congo. Hold on, I gotta remember how to spell. River. That apparently didn't decide just to immediately pop up because, you know, fuck you, that's why. Congo River is also gorgeous with their weird crashed planes and whatnot, and their jeeps that are precariously placed for no goddamn reason. Also, Congo River allows you to feed alligators. They showed at the beginning of this video and they stopped. We'll see if they get back to it.
I was also gonna say I got an ad break right now. I can't
Oh
see.
shit, my bad.
You're fine. You're fine.
It'll
you
be
get the
back.
pennies. You get the pennies.
Yes, rain the pennies upon my head.
So now I'm just in anticipation on how close you can get to these alligators to feed them.
Oh, he's so close. Congo
Fuck
River,
your
like,
ads.
I mean,
Well, I mean,
if they
Dip,
would
I'm
pay
still
me
getting
more, I
the ad.
would.
Dip, I'm still getting the ad.
No,
I think I'm gonna get it until after.
I'm just saying, if they paid me more, I would totally fuck my ads. I don't, it's fine.
But thank
Whatever.
you, thank you, Dip.
Who doesn't want more money? That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm a whore. Clearly, I'm putting myself on the internet for money. I am a whore. That is, like, definitionally what I am. I'm just a very poorly paid whore. So I guess I don't do the weird stuff. Is that right? That makes sense, right?
I'm a slut. I put it out for free.
That's fair.
All right, I'm back.
All right. So yeah, see the Congo River Golf, live gators, feed and hold baby gators. And then you can park in her rear.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
No.
I'm not really sorry. But I'll tell you I am. Yeah, see? Little gator enclosure, all these tiny little baby gators.
I like how the plane was painted like a zebra.
Mm-hmm. Makes zero sense, but whatever. But yeah, these are actual live gators, and you can purchase gator food and feed the little baby gators.
God, I'd be so terrified of.
I will say
one biting my
Pensacola
finger.
has something Orlando doesn't, the Blue Angels.
Yeah, fuck blue. No, you don't have to be terrified of these gators. First off, they're too small to do anything to you, and they know it, so they won't ever attack you. So you can hold them, they're
Okay,
fine.
I just meant like I'd be worried about it biting my finger off.
No, yeah, that's not how they hunt. So one of the things that us native Floridians like to fuck with new Floridians about is like, hey, have you ever swam in a public lake? Yeah, why? You've swam with gators. No, I haven't. Yeah, you have. If you're in a normal outdoor lake, there's fucking gators there. It's what they do. But
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like us Oklahomans with catfish. If you're swimming in a lake, you're swimming with catfish.
mm-hmm. Well, like the only time you really have to worry is if you see a gator near the side of the water where you see just their eyes and the tip of their nose peeking above the water, because then they're hunting. Gators are actually chill as fuck.
There is a way to test if there are gators in the water.
Is there water? Then yes. I'm not kidding. Like a few miles from my house, there's the Sanford Zoo, and they have a gator enclosure, and their gator enclosure is literally just open to the nearby lake. The gators come and go as they please. It is not an actual enclosure to keep the gators in. They come and go whenever the fuck they feel like it because gators are that ubiquitous in Florida.
I'm trying to think, is it gators or crocodiles?
If you touch the water and it's wet, there's gators in it.
Fair. That is fair.
Is it gators or crocodiles that do the death roll, or is it both?
Both. The difference is crocodiles are assholes, and they will attack anyone in their waters for the most part, unless they think they're bigger. So they don't attack tigers. But gators will only hunt if they're hungry.
Florida is the only state that has both gators and crocs.
True. Gators will only attack if they're hungry. So, like, if you see a gator I posted a picture of the Discord a while ago, and a few of you flipped the fuck out because, like, I was like 6 foot away from a gator on my morning jog, and walked up around the lake to take a picture of him. But he was on the ground, so I was safe because A, he wasn't growling, and B, he wasn't in the water. He was not hunting. He was just trying to sun himself and warm up. Gators hunt in a very specific pattern. They sit in the water near the land with just their eyes and their nose poking above the surface so they can breathe and see. But they sit very still because they look like logs. And then when an animal comes to drink, they leap out of the water, clamp around their throat, pull them into the water, and they do the death roll you were talking about. The idea being that they want to snap the spine to either kill or paralyze their victims, because their mouths are not designed to tear food like a cat's, for instance. So they want to paralyze their victims so they can take them underwater, store them under a log so they can rot. Once the body is rotted sufficiently, they tear off huge chunks of flesh and swallow them whole because they can't chew. So, like here in Florida, you will be raised to know that if a gator's chasing you, run in a zigzag pattern because they can't follow. That's bullshit. Gators can run 35 miles an hour. If they wanted to chase you, they could catch you. But they will never chase you. It's not how they hunt. It is not in their nature. So if you walk up to a gator and you smack the fuck out of his snout and piss him off and then run, he will let you go.
I wouldn't even want to test it.
I wouldn't either, but I'm saying
I was out on a smoke break and didn't know until I walked away and saw it. I was just sat at the table 3 meters from a gator.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gators are around humans all the time. 90% of the time, the human is completely unaware the gator's there. Like, not even exaggeration.
It was just chilling on the bank.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, if they're on land, they're not hunting, so you're fine. So yeah, this is how beautiful our mini golf courses is, which might be why I'm a little bit biased. Our golf courses are fucking fantastic. So if y'all ever want to come to Orlando on a trip, me and Lex can show you some shit from some, like, outside of the theme parks. From some badass escape rooms to some dope ass hidden bars to some killer fucking mini golf courses. Also, if you go to Congo River, you can feed the gators if you want. I never have because I'm a Floridian. I've swam with gators numerous times without knowing it. It's fine.
I swam with many kinds of fish without knowing it.
If you are in the ocean and there is a
Probably won't.
shark swimming at you, remain calm and just push them away.
Or piss yourself. That's actually
Oh, go ahead.
It's actually not a joke. If you piss yourself with a shark in the water, your urine contains a level of ammonia. Sharks have a very sensitive sense of smell, and they don't like that smell, so they will leave you alone.
What if you don't gotta pee?
I mean, there's a shark in the water. I feel like you can muster up the courage. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean,
that's
I
a
don't
shark.
know. I've never been so scared that I've pissed myself.
I'm sure I'll shit myself first.
I haven't either, but I've never been around a shark. Now, Dip, it's fun that you mentioned that because we were playing. We weren't playing the game properly, but there was an old game called Worst Case Scenario, where people would read off cue cards of what would you do in this scenario. And so we were just reading the cards while we were hanging out at Denny's, and someone read the card, well, what do you do in a shark attack? And I was like, you piss yourself. And everyone stopped and looked at me because no one else knew it. And I was like, yeah, sharks don't like the smell. So if you piss yourself, they're more likely to leave you alone. And one of my friends goes, well, that's good. Because if I see a shark, he's going to have to swim through a wall of shit to get to me. Theoretically, that would work too, yes.
I think the closest I've ever been to sharks is when I went to Vegas for my 21st. We stayed at the Golden Nugget and we visited the pool that's there. And they have a water slide that literally goes through a shark tank. And I went on the water slide.
That does sound dope.
It was really cool. But the thing was like, I think a couple of people ahead of me, it was like children. So the entire time the children are screaming. And I'm just like over here thinking, oh my God, sharks are sensitive to sound. When they hear, like, they're sensitive to the vibrations, they're going to go into a frenzy. They're going to attack the fucking glass. Thankfully not. But that was all I could think about is, oh my God, these sharks are going to go into a fucking frenzy as I'm going through here.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure the tube is made out of Lexan.
I'm not sure. I mean, they weren't freaking out at all, but still,
Yeah.
It was just like in the back of my head. I'm like, oh my God.
This came up at dinner tonight. Like, I hate kids. Not even kids. I know I'm a father. I fucking despise children. I despise children so much that when my ex became pregnant, we had one car, so we were working opposite shifts. So I came home after working overnights, was dead ass tired, flopped into bed as she's getting ready for work in the morning. And she goes, okay, I'm leaving. By the way, I'm pregnant. Okay, bye. Because she was afraid of how I would react. And it's turned out I was extremely excited to be a father. I love my kids. I still, to this day, hate every other fucking child on the planet. They're whiny, they're obnoxious, they're sticky. I fucking hate kids. I hate kids so much. That was one of my least favorite parts of working at Universal. I had to deal with so many goddamn children. Is that weird for a father to say?
No.
Fucking hate kids.
I feel like I've heard a lot of dads say that, especially about children that aren't their own.
I love my babies. My babies are beautiful. My babies have always also been way more well behaved than other people's kids, except for the middle child who makes
Will
the
human
most
urine
horrific
repel
jokes.
sharks? No
Yes.
scientific evidence to support the claim.
Really? I have always been told from everything I've read, piss the water and the shark will go away. I've also been told that a good way to get rid of sharks is punch them in the nose. They have extremely sensitive noses. Their noses are adapted to deal with a lot of different stimuli. So if you punch the
Bro,
bitch right in the nose, it'll fucking overload their system and they'll run away.
I feel like I'll break my fist doing that.
I mean, they're fleshy.
Yeah, and I got a small hand.
I mean, I've always been afraid that I would miss. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Like,
god.
you gotta punch the bitch in the nose and you end up like fisting his throat. Like, oh my
And then
god,
it
I'm
just
shoulder
chomps
deep.
down.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna...
Oh, I lost everything.
Well, I guess as long as you don't go in the water and you're bleeding. Just don't go in the water and you're bleeding.
To be fair, I avoid the ocean too. I hate kids. I also hate sun, sand, and salt water. I know.
I
A little weird for Floridian, but also fuck you.
I think the one time that I visited the ocean, which was in Mexico, I think I wasn't worried about sharks. I was more worried about like jellyfish or stingrays.
There was one time when I was a kid, my brother took me to the beach. Long story short, when I was very tiny, my brother would use me to try to get laid. But he took me to the beach with whatever girl he was trying to fuck at that particular occasion. And I went to run into the water and I saw movement out of the corner of my eye. So I froze my foot halfway in the air and there was a stingray swimming across the beach that I almost stepped on.
Oh my god.
I have a major fear of drowning, which is weird considering I was a lifeguard for 2 years.
Oh. Did you see anyone drown? Because I feel like that could be weird or it could be informed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if you work roadside assistance on the highway and you're afraid of dying in a traffic collision, is it weird or is it because you saw a shit ton of people die in traffic collisions because you're on the highway? You know what I'm saying? Now, what I think's weird is we had a lifeguard when I was working at the water park who was like, I'm allergic to cold water. Shut the fuck up. Go down the slide. What the fuck are you talking about? And then he broke out into fucking hives. And I was like, you can't be allergic to cold water. And my manager and security was like, right? You cannot be allergic to cold water. And then we both Googled and we're like, holy fuck, you can be allergic to cold water? How the fuck does that happen?
Wait, yeah, I was about to say, I didn't think that was real either. What the fuck?
Right? And I'm just like, this is totally a thing. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Needless.
Now it makes me wonder how cold is too cold.
Right? Needless to say, he got transferred. He worked in a different department after that because they were like, okay, cool, but you realize you can't be a fucking lifeguard, right? Like, what the fuck? Why would you even apply to this position?
I saved a person from drowning. There are 4 methods you should use in order of reach: throw, row, go.
That's 3. Right? I'm not drunk. That's 3. I mean, I'm a little drunk, but like, that's also 3. Like, I'm drunk, but that's not wrong, I guess is my
Reach,
point.
throw, row, go.
Okay. I got you. That's 4. Okay. Touche, madam. I don't know. I love St. Augustine. I think y'all should join us. I think we'd have a lot of fun for numerous reasons, not least of which me and Lex are both autistic weirdos, and you would be allowing us to share our autistic fixation with people, which is very fun for autistic people.
I'll have to see. So much family shit going on lately.
See shit, you come, girl. I mean,
Listen.
come to St. Augustine. This is not a sexual advance. I'm saying you should come to. Okay. Making sure, because I realized as I was saying it, that sounds a little untoward.
Yeah, no, it's an instance of, it's basically just my parents taking care of their own parents, and yeah, and I'm kind of like the backup.
Well, see, I'm lucky. My parents' are dead.
Yeah, no, well, I guess I should say my 2 of my 3 living grandmas. Because one had a stroke earlier this year. And then the other just got prescribed on a new medication by her psychologist that made her dizzy. And instead of being like, maybe I shouldn't take this anymore, she kept taking it and then walked all the way to... So she's in like a facility. She's not in the assisted living part of it. She's got her own little cottage. But she was still taking the medication while she's feeling dizzy. She's like, I'm gonna go walk over there. And then as she gets in there, she falls and bangs her head on the counter multiple times.
See, I will say my last living grandparent was my grandmother on my father's side, or as we called her, Grammars, which was because the third youngest grandchild, which is my cousin, who sadly passed away at like 35. He passed away several years ago. But he, when he was young, could not pronounce grandma, so he called her Grammars, and everyone thought it was cute as shit, so became her name. She was Grammars by the time I came around, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was my last living grandparent. She passed away a few years ago, and I found out that my grandmother was super goddamn woke. I was like, oh, I come by it naturally. Okay, cool. Because apparently my grandmother was like a... Fuck, what's that thing they do? The healthcare work? Not healthcare. You know, where they go over at like CPS.
Yeah.
And so, like, when I went to her memorial service, there was one table full of black people and one table full of Hispanic people, and I was like, that's weird. Fuck's that about? And it was, these are kids where they were in a situation when they were younger where she had to, in her job, take them away from their family, right?
Mm-hmm.
She then continued to check up on them to the point where they viewed her as their grandmother.
Oh.
So she took care of these families and entirely different racial background. And we're talking about a woman born in like 1930s.
Yeah.
She took care of these kids where the point where they were like, they were raising their children to be like, oh, this is your grandma Betty. And I was like, God damn, my grandma was woke as shit. I have never been so fucking proud of my goddamn grandmother. Holy tits.
Friend of mine, while in Disney, their grandmother, while sat on a bench, said, I don't feel well, and then died a few seconds later.
That's sad. And sadly, fairly common too.
Yeah.
My grandma, I'm sorry, I'm going to bring this up because it's very funny. My grandma was, towards the end of her life, suffering from mild dementia. And so, like, my mom and dad were helping to take care of her and going by her mobile home and checking on her. And so the last night she was alive, my mom and dad were there. And she had started to have some kind of episode. And so my dad went in there to try to calm her down. I was like, Mom, you know, da-da-da-da. And then he went to leave, and she woke up having a further episode. And so he goes in to calm her down again. And she goes, oh, shut up. And then mentioned his real name, which is a very my grandmother thing to say, and then passed away. And I was like, yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. It's her last words. That totally tracks. That is my grandmother. My grandparents were both mildly to very abusive to my father. My grandfather was very abusive to my father, to the point to where years before he passed away, I got a call from my mom, and we don't call each other very often. So the point, we don't call it's so infrequent that we call each other that one of us calls the other, we answer because we don't know if someone died. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's that infrequent that we call each other. So she called me years ago, and I answered like, okay, who the fuck died? And my mom's like, your grandpa just told your dad that he loved him. And I was like, yo, is grandpa dying? She goes, that's what I said. Like, that's how abusive my grandfather was.
Oh my gosh.
Like, he suffered an embolism or something to that effect, right? Some kind of brain thing where they were like, well, we could perform this surgery, but he's so old, he's probably not going to survive anyway, so we're not going to perform the surgery. And he agreed to say, fuck it, let him die. And so my dad called me to let me know that and let here's his room number if you want to call him. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. And my dad's like, are you sure? And I'm like, well, yeah, because there's several other grandchildren that are closer to him that, like, if I call him, I'm sure he'll appreciate it. But there's other grandchildren where if he doesn't hear from, they were closer to him and he will actually miss their calls. It will hurt him. Whereas if I don't call, he won't fucking notice. But also, while he was always nice to me, he treated you like shit, and I've always kind of hated him for that. And my dad's like, I mean, yeah, I've never been super chill with that either. I'm like, yeah, no, fuck him. I don't give a shit. Fuck. He was an asshole. Like, it was one of the few times my dad has like sounded like he was like, this kid gets me. I'm like, yeah, no, like, your dad was a dick. Like, I'm sorry, that sucks, but I'm not gonna fucking sugarcoat it. Your dad was a dick. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm about ready to fall asleep.
Yeah, I just realized what time it is. I should really be unconscious too. But that's St. Augustine. I hope you all join us this year. Lex has posted in the Discord for the hotel we're looking at, which would be, it's not really a hotel. It's like it's an hotel, but it's like a more Airbnb. It's more custom experience than a hotel, if you get what I'm saying.
Well, I was gonna say like a bed and breakfast or...
Kind of, but it's okay. So like I showed you the city gate, right?
Yeah.
The hotel Lex is looking at, one of the facilities is literally directly above city gate.
Oh, wow.
Right. So we would be right there on St. George Street, right there around the alcohol. I think she posted in the Discord where you look at it, we would literally be able to buy alcohol the first night at City Gate. And then at the end of the night, when the city's slow, because the city closes pretty early, we would be able to sit on the porch on the second floor and just sip alcohol and rocking chairs and watch as the city goes by. You know?
Yeah.
We're like right there in the middle of shit. Right.
Peaceful.
It sounds dope as shit. It's something we've always wanted to look at. So like if y'all are down, like we're down, again, bring your earplugs. We don't want to traumatize anyone, but like it does sound like it'd be a lot of fun for all of us.
Yeah.
Rest well, loves. Doubt I'll be able to make it because I only have a little bit of disposable income, maybe after I pay off my 25K debt.
I mean, Dip, it's December. You got time to save up. It's fine, girl. You can just, dash a little. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I would love to see y'all in person. Because I'm saying, y'all have been here, a part of this community for years. I love your faces. I would love to see you in person. Throwing it out there. No pressure. Saying.
I paid $280 for an oil change.
Good God, what the fuck is wrong with your car? Dude.
God damn, I would have just done it myself.
Right, I could have changed your oil for like, all you would have to do is buy, well, I mean, you have to drive to Orlando, which of course is a bit much, but all you have to do is buy the oil and buy the fucking filter, and I would have changed your oil for you in my fucking driveway. Like, girl, $280 is way too much for an oil change. Holy fuck, it's literally, it would have taken me 20 minutes. And I'd have been more than happy to do it. And I'm pretty sure driving all the way to Orlando, you still would have saved money.
Well, I also had the coolant changed and transmission fluid changed.
Okay, well, see, that's different. That's not just an oil change, is it? What the fuck? You lied to us. We're mad at you now. Aren't we, CC? We're mad at her.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking lying to us.
Omitting information.
I know, right?
I will lick your kneecaps.
I mean, you have to be able to reach my kneecaps. You are pretty short. I want you to know I threatened Owl with the same thing I usually threaten.
I'm not that short, you donut.
I threatened Owl the same thing I usually threaten you with. I threatened to pick her up and put her on something tall so she couldn't fucking get down. Owl, I don't know about UCC, but Owl and Dip are both very short.
We've established I'm even shorter than them.
Really? Because I think Owl's like 4'11".
Oh, well, I thought Dip said she was
Al
5'1".
is 5'1".
5'1". Okay, my bad.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, yeah, I'm 5 foot. So
God damn, you are all midgets. Holy shit.
I know.
I really want to fuck with all of you so much now. I'm 6'2". Lex is 5'9", if I remember correctly.
Oh
Well, sorry for being girl.
Lex is 5'9". Her mother is 6 foot even. I don't think girl's an excuse, is my point. I just think
Well, I
y'all
was gonna
didn't.
say, look at the average height. Look at the average height of women.
I just think
I think
y'all.
it's like 5'6" or something.
I just think y'all didn't try hard enough.
It's genetics.
I don't
Even my
know.
dad wasn't 6 foot. Well, isn't 6 foot. But I think my grandpa was 6 foot though.
I'm 6'2", and on my mom's side of the family, I'm actually short.
Yeah, see? Genetics.
My mom's side of the family, the average male is like 6'4". I have an aunt who's 6 foot. The average size of the babies, like one of my aunt's children was born at 12 pounds.
Ow.
Uh-huh. Her side of the family is fucking huge. Now, it is funny because, okay, so like I'm the baby out of my brothers, right?
Yeah.
So the middle brother, of course, had a huge conniption because he was the baby and then I was born, right? And then he was the smart one. But then I entered gifted. But then he was the tall one. He's 5'9", so I'm taller than him too. He was like, what the fuck? This
All
is
the men
bullshit.
in my family are over 6 feet, all the women 5'4" or shorter, and that is both sides.
All right, Dip, I'm sorry. This might be a mild asshole joke, but if anyone in your family gives you shit for being trans, I feel like that is a built-in excuse. But like, no, obviously, like I wasn't one of you, so therefore, it like nature decided. All right, like this wasn't me. I didn't have a choice. I like what? Height. You know I love you. I don't know how trans shit works, and I don't know if that was insulting or not. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like that's a kind of an excuse. You know what I'm saying? Like, for the record, I think all the gender shit is bullshit. It's all very much a spectrum. There are people who are.
I take all jokes, no matter how bad they are.
There are people who are binary, as in they have aspects of both genitalia. I myself am very lady coded. Also, very lesbian. Although I am very happy that I have a penis because I do not want to sit down to pee. It sounds like a lot of
internet
work.
died.
Oh, Cece, no! Cece, no! That's literally, that's the only attachment on my gender is being a male just seems like less work. And I'm lazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, past that, I know a lot of men get hung up on the size of their genitals and what. I don't give a fuck about any of that. I just don't want to sit down to pee. I don't want to deal with periods. It seems like a lot of work. Other than that, I would be more than happy to be. I'd probably be happier as a woman. I am very female coded. But I would definitely be a lesbian. Fuck men. Men are gross. Just saying. Men are disgusting.
Standing seems like too much work.
It's way easier. Like, okay, so the boxers I'm wearing now don't have a piss hole, so they kind of suck. But like the average boxers have a piss hole, right? So like when I'm on delivery and I got to piss, I go into the bathroom and I unzip and I just pull shit to the left and then my junk flops out and I can just release. You know what I'm saying? It's so much easier. It's just real quick, just bop, 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 bop. And I appreciate the convenience of it. That's literally the only reason I'm happy to be a man.
I will say I have mild androphobia.
Androphobia? Oh, Google that shit. Pull up.
Fear of men.
Oh. I actually do too. It has these days, like, people tend to be like, "Oh, you like women? That makes sense." But like, no, I don't like male society. I don't like men. I don't like men. I find them creepy. I find them borderline always aggressive because they're all so fucking insecure and trying to prove themselves through violence. Like, I don't care for it. I don't dig it at all. I don't like men. I far prefer the company of women. And not just because that's my sexual preference. It's just like, even outside of sex, I just find women more comforting, more accepting, more like, no woman is ever giving me shit for the fact that I don't like football. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I gotta get to bed. All right, thank you so much for watching, my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful freaks and villains. You are gorgeous, gorgeous mammals. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Until next time, my friends, I want you to take care of yourselves. Look out for one another. And of course, my beautiful, beautiful, beautiful freaks and villains, as always, I want you to remember to have a great day. Good God, I cannot quit burping. Holy fuck. All right. Holy shit. I'm fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. It's fine.